Meows happily welcome back, Karakushii. Always a pleasure to see your spooky good cheer. How about a cozy chat over some treats? Cat emoji. Welcome mɛOw. New friends to play with. Purrs and bats at the screen playfully.
Hey guys, hey Karakuchi. Sorry about the fucking 20-minute stream starting. Bruh, I have been known before to do that, but hopefully not too often. Usually about like 15 or something, which isn't much different, but I guess it makes a difference. But yeah, at least I'm here. Halloween, happy Halloween, everyone. Don't mind me, I was just cleaning quitty mess, but also semi-excuse to get ready myself, but I am cleaning quitty mess. It sets me back, but then I end up being like double late because I'm doing other stuff that I need to do too. But I already hit stream start, you know? Anyway. I just wanted to hit stream starting because like I know that today's stream is like a lot later. But to be fair, I've had like a bit of a day. I want to say hectic, but it hasn't been like hectic as in like running around doing heaps of stuff. It's just like last minute tax, so fucking taxes. So I spent all day like my mind has been like fucking fucked and boggled. Trying to get tax done. So I was like, I should go to bed. Start stream, guess not right now. Well, I'm sure it's like fucking so late for you. So probably should self-care. Hey, there will always be the VODs if anyone's keen on like interested in what I'm playing. But yeah. But if you go into sweeps, hopefully you fall a sweep good, quick, and get a good one. I've been like struggling a bit lately, but when am I not? So, live is best. I mean, yeah, it depends what you prefer, but yeah, if you're talking about like, you know, watching content and stuff, I do prefer like live streams actually live. Yeah, but recently I've been getting into kind of like just video content, like more, I guess you could say more of a production because it's like edited and stuff like that, aka like YouTube videos and stuff like that, vlogs, what have you. I'm kind of just discovering that, but I don't know, live streams still kind of resonate with me. They're like kind of comfy. Excuse me if you see me wobbling around and stuff. There's like these, it's kind of gross. I have like this, I think like a midgie problem or something, but I think it's come from like the rest of the house. So there's like these little flies like flying around and it pisses me off. I'm gonna have to figure out something about that. Like if I see them, I'll like fucking kill them if I can like deal with them or catch them. It's a bit hard during stream and they're fucking nifty, shifty, whatever little quick buggers. Like the interaction. Yeah, well, it's kind of funny because like in most streams, like for instance, live streams, I'll be like hella lurker. So I don't interact myself, even though I would like find that enjoyable. I mean, I do with some of you guys that stream. Like I talk and interact and I enjoy that. And I enjoy that myself, like streaming, but funnily enough in like most live streams, like I'm a hella lurker, but I enjoy like the live interaction, like with other people. So like I just like enjoy watching the stream and knowing it's live and interacting, like because one would say what's the difference then if you're not interacting and you're like it's other people interacting, you can still watch that in the video, but it's just sometimes it's like me with like, you know, full cream milk, like fucking, you know, really I'll say that I can taste the difference, but really can I taste the difference between like low fat and full cream? But give me that goddamn full cream milk. It's the same with like live streams. Give me that goddamn live stream. Now I don't want to watch the VOD. Well, like I'll watch the VOD if I really enjoy the streamer and I haven't been able to make the stream, but if I had a choice and the preference, it would be live, even if I'm not like actively interacting myself. I like knowing that it's live and other people are interacting live and I'm watching that. Yeah, they're like these little, I don't know if it's just a me thing that calls them midgies, but they're like very tiny flies. So if you, I do have plants, but I try to like, so if you have like plants and soil, you tend to get like midgies, which we do, and in other parts of the house. But that's why the plants in my room, like I tried to go semi-hydro, so there's no actual soil. That's probably why some of them are dying, because I'm not taking extra care. Because when you don't have soil, they have less nutrients, and you have to, you know, give them nutrients, which I don't. Poor things, as often. Anyway, I do that to avoid like midgies, but they're somehow like infiltrating. I think it's coming from the rest of the house. Yeah, or like when you have like fruit going off or something, those kind of little things. It's annoying. And then they fucking, like they always have a tendency to like fucking dive straight into your face. Or like they want you to eat them or some shit. It's like, beware if your mouth's open, they'll just fucking go right in there. I don't know, it's fucking gross. You like smack them, swat them away, and they just want to keep coming back for more. I don't know. They're kind of crazy. Yeah. Even having the potential to interact is cool. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's like for queer male, it's just like a preference, and you know, it's like, if you know like a live stream's live, or in your mentality, if you know something is full cream milk, it might not even be. You could be duped, tricked. You just enjoy it like better. It's kind of weird. Yeah, they do that. Like they just fucking just dive right at you, and they like, I don't know. It sounds so fucking weird, but the amount of times they've tried to fucking, like they want to be eaten. It's fucking gross. Because sometimes I don't notice it, and then all of a sudden there's this fly in my face, and I'm like, get the fuck away. And like I'm swatting them. And they're like diving straight for my face, my mouth, or whatever. I don't know. It's weird and gross. I can't be the only one though. But yeah, they're like little midgies. I don't know what the scientific name. Well, there's like a couple of kinds. The one that is kind of like that is like a particular kind. Yeah. Some of these tracks are pretty cool. Like, so I'm using the... Like, previously I used Lo-Fi Girls Halloween music from particular years. It's like an album, so like, fuck you, Midgie. And they fly away from you, and it's like, where did you just come from? Were you on my fucking face? Were you on my shoulder? Where did you just come from? Fuck off. Get the fuck off me. I just saw one flying away from me. Being all sussy. Anyway, it's a weird conversation. That I started. Yeah, the Halloween music I used to play was from the albums, so I would play the albums. But now I've been using Spotify. I play the public lo-fi Halloween playlist, so it's like an amalgamation of all the Halloween albums, and then they keep adding new songs. Recently, I noticed. Like even today, it said these tracks were added. Like a couple of. I said sussy. There's that typo. Yeah, like there were some tracks added only a couple of hours ago, and even with the other stream. Maybe that's why I'm having like issues with YouTube calling up multiple like repeated copyright claims. Like they're not grounded. I have to dispute them and I succeed, but it's just really It's tiring and painful. But yeah, maybe it's because like there's constantly new tracks added to this playlist. Anyway, so in a way, if you take that annoyance out, it's kind of cool because it's like a public playlist that's constantly updated. That's the Halloween one, and so it's like a new rotation, an existing rotation, but I doubt I'd ever get to like the same songs frequently because there's just so many in there and they're adding more. But it's just like a lot of different Halloween lo-fi. It's kind of cool. So some of the ones that like we're hearing are like completely like new, or at least new to me. I'm like, oh, that's like, I'm hearing it first time on stream. Oh, that's cool. What's this one? Okay, it's typo. It's a huge typo. Is that part? Yeah, I feel bad for killing, but actually, I'll kill him. Yeah. I was like, the only like bug that I don't feel bad killing really is like mosquitoes. But having said that, I've killed mosquitoes and I felt bad. And I do kill the fucking midges because they're fucking annoying. Yeah, fruit flies. But I know there's a couple of different fruit flies. There's ones that like, it's not that much bigger, but in comparison to the smaller one, they're bigger. And they're like maybe a bit browner, a bit more beefier. And then you've got those like little tiny like black ones. I don't know. Fuck him. Yeah. Yeah, so it's Halloween. I like with all the fucking taxes and shit and my mind getting fucking wrecked today, I didn't even like wish happy Halloween on Discord. I only did it a bit before stream. But like a lot of peeps are like asleep. And the day's basically over. Or is it? I don't know, because like in America it's like halfway through, right? So it's still good. I don't know, I get confused. But anyway, happy Halloween everyone. I wish I'd done more for today's stream, but like, I guess I'm happy that I'm even streaming, considering the day that I had. And I have done stuff, so it's more like, not specifically specially for this stream, but an accumulation for like Halloween-y streams. So, I don't know, pretty proud and happy with myself. But yeah, would have liked to have done a little bit more. But hey, you know, next year. And there's always like November and December too. Because we gonna take Halloween right into November and December and probably the rest of the year. Actually, until it's Halloween again. So don't worry. Anyway. Anyway. I'm not all kind of funny. Just kind of, you know, blinking with one eye and then the other slowly follows. Yeah. Bro, there's so many games. So what's on the menu for today? Game-wise? Why I say that? It's kind of weird. You don't eat games. Anyway, what's on the game menu? Probably, we'll see. But I probably should live up to what I said. Probably buy Sweet Carole. And I did test it before stream. Thank God I did, because it's not that painful, but it's kind of painful setting up games when you don't really know what you're doing for the first time. And then when you figure out, oh, it's not that bad. But yeah, it's ideal. You get games where there's just like no setting up and it's all pretty good. Except maybe might just the audio or the like graphics. Is that the music? It's sounding kind of like, maybe some music. But yeah, there was some things that I ran into with this game. So thank God I tested beforehand, even though I was already a lot late. But yeah, so I've set it up for today. So we'll probably play that today. But I might play some other games, but wishful thinking, if there's time, but that's always wishful thinking. So, fuck you, Midgie! Sorry, I'm just gonna be saying like fuck you randomly or like fuck you, Midgie. Like hopefully it's followed by the Midgie, but it might just be like fuck you, but it's like the flies. So Halloween, yeah, just become known as a Halloween streamer, or maybe just is there another word for it? Dark and twisted. But yeah, scuff for protection. Wait, what's the scuff? Oh yeah, testing games before stream. Yeah, it is smart to do. Like you can only test so much offline. Like being online and is the final test with things, because like you know how game runs might be affected by the load that's on your PC, I guess, when you're streaming. So you won't know to adjust until you probably, like with experience, you could foreshadow it, and it's better being safe than sorry. But I always want to be at like better quality shit, and then I get punished with the stream crashing. But yeah, there is some degree of like testing and setting up you can do beforehand, and like with sound as well. So not just like what's able to be handled. And the graphics is like sound. So the ultimate test is like if you guys tell me I need to adjust something. But there are sound bars in like OBS that I kind of try and gauge for like initial kind of testing, and if I don't have any like feedback on stream as well. But yeah, I use that before stream too. But sometimes I don't know what game I'm gonna play, so it just, you know. If something gives me too much of a hassle to load up on stream, then I'd probably just pass on it until I can figure it out later. Yeah, spooky. Well, I'm probably not spooking myself, but maybe I can just get the vibes. The games. But yeah, I don't know if you heard of By Sweet Carole. I don't know what it's fully about. I did read the synopsis. I'll read it again for you guys. But it's like, the vibe that I got is like Disney, but not Disney. And you know how like most Disney like is kind of based on like what the Brothers Grimm stories and stuff, which are much darker, but like, so technically it's still quite dark, but like a bit more polished obviously for kids. But yeah, I feel like I get like Disney vibes or an aesthetic with like a darkness to it. More like attuned, more honing in towards like the actual Brothers Grimm stories. But like, I think it's a story on its own. Like it's probably just inspired by that. It's not an actual like, you know, like Snow White or based on that. It's like just its own story that the creators created, is what I'm gauging. And it gives me like Alice in Wonderland vibes. And just fucking, yeah, Disney like dark and twisted. But still like a cute element. I fucking don't know. Disney horror. Hang on, I'll look it up. Wait, I need a drink too. Got my energy drink. Where's my phone? Oh, it's in my pocket. So it's called it's called where is it? I always go to look things up in my browser for Steam, and then it loads up the Steam app, but then it doesn't load the game that I looked up in the browser, and I have to look it up again. So it's ideal if I remember to look it up in the Steam app to begin with. A real treat for the eyes, a triumph. This is people's reviews. The developer's called Little Sewing Machine. Cute. Maximum Entertainment's publisher. So this was released on the 9th of October, pretty recently. So, By Sweet Carole is a narrative horror adventure game, completely hand-drawn in the style of classic animated films. So yeah, I guess I didn't really mention that, but I guess it goes without saying in a way. So like hand-drawn, but like style of classic animated films like Disney, in my opinion. And yeah, horror. Like you wouldn't think Disney too much. Like I know they've got a bit of scary elements, but I wouldn't consider many of them, like maybe some, I can't remember, as horror, like full-on horror, but I don't know, they seem to classify it as narrative horror. But yeah, adventure game. Follow the trail of missing Carole Simmons and uncover the dark secrets hidden behind her disappearance from Bunny Hall Orphanage. So there's an orphanage. I don't know why I thought, but I thought the main character was Carole, but obviously Carole's the missing person. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. So like, there's the main character, which is this girl, and then there's another girl. I'm assuming it was a friend, and they've gone missing or some shit. But it's the friend the one that's gone missing, that's called Carole. But for some reason, because it's like, By Sweet Carole in giant letters, and then you see the main character, I feel like I get misconstrued that they're Carole. So it sounds as though they came from an orphanage too. Hey Geekson. So I was just like looking down at my phone, because I was reading, I'm reading the synopsis. The synopsis. Be a bit of a tongue twister. of the game I probably will play tonight. Goodbye, Sweet Carole. It's a relatively new game. Just recently learned that candy corn looks like corn if you stack them. Oh, actually, yeah. Actually, I never thought about that. Like, no, when you said initially stack them, I thought maybe like, you know, put triangle on triangle on triangle, but it's like you have to like kind of arrange it, and then they look like they're like the kernels. That's right, kernels. I don't know with candy corn. I've only seen it online. Like, I've never seen it in real life, because you don't actually get it here. It's funny that I did it my like Halloween-esque border for Strim, but it's not actually like an Australian candy, and you don't really get it here. But I was like, what do I think about? Like, maybe not initially, but I've come to think of like candy corn as representative of Halloween, but that's just through all the fucking TV shows and movies and like Americanized. Like, that's why. So like when I was thinking of like, what could I do that's kind of Halloween related, that's why candy corn come up. But like the irony thing is like I've never had it, never seen it in real life, and it's not really an Australian thing. Lol. See how dedicated I am? It's all for your Americans. Australia has no candy corn for Halloween. Well, maybe you can get it, I don't know, but it's not like well known or like readily available, I don't believe. But mind you, I guess I haven't really tried. But it's not like I mean, mind you, I don't really go into the shops anymore, but like when I did, I guess. Like, if I go into the shops in Halloween, you wouldn't just see it straight on the shelves. I feel like, I could be wrong, but maybe in America that's the thing. Or at least you could quickly navigate to the shelf that has it. Whereas here it's just like, well, like, you don't really see it. Like, it might be there tucked away somewhere. Like, I don't know. Excuse me, I need lemon-nose. I'm a good bean, I mute. Because Fruff ain't here. So when's sweeps time, Karakuchi? It should probably be good bean. It is the weekend though, isn't it? But it depends actually. Some people don't have the weekend off, so. But yeah, latest from today. Oh, fuck taxes, bro. Why does the last day have to be like fucking Halloween? Fuck that shit. But also, it's my fault. One second, I need a cough. I should probably take my puffer. Yeah, like, you get, like, many months to do it. So, like, it's just my fault that I just procrastinate and then, like, oh, shit. So. Oh, another 10. Yeah, make sure you treat yourself good and self-care and sweep if you need. I am one to talk, though, but when it's other peeps, it's different. I shouldn't be, but... Dare you give a random passerby a jar of Vegemite when they trick-or-treat tonight? Bruh, if anyone fucking comes to the door, I ain't answering. I can tell you that. Also, I don't have Vegemite. But yeah, like, I guess Vegemite is something readily accessible. I can't talk. Accessible. And it's like an iconic Australian thing, but I don't eat Vegemite. So I don't have any. I know of it. And I have seen it, and I have tried it, and I can get some. But fuck that shit. Nah, just kidding. Sorry if you like it. I don't know, there was this bit where I was like, maybe it's alright, but sometimes it's like you're like... I feel like you're trying to, like... Well, I'm trying to tell myself that something's alright when I really, like, actually probably just don't like it. That's sacrilege. But, like, each their own. Like, if someone likes it, I like it. But, like, I don't know. I just don't think I like it. It's like licorice. I just, like, I've eaten it before and then I'm like, maybe I like this. But, like, I think I just don't like it. Like, the red licorice. But is that even licorice? That's different. The raspy one. But I'm talking about the, like, fucking, the black shit. But if you like it, it's, like, all good. It's just, like, I don't think I like it. Even now I'm saying I don't think I like it. I should just accept and be firm that I don't like it. Oh shit, what are all those noises? Sorry. Yeah, it's so weird today. And fucking Halloween as well. But there's like all these fucking popping and weird noises outside. It kind of scares me. Like, it's not normally this loud and hear all those weird noises, if at all. But like tonight I've just been hearing a lot of popping and like, you know, it sounds like, I mean, okay, kind of far from it, but you know how some people can mistake like, what is it, like a car backfiring or something for like a gunshot? But like those kind of noises, I've been hearing a lot of them. So, I think they're just vehicles though, or whatever. It's morning, it's not even 8 AM yet. Maybe by the time I read that. God damn, early riser. Random noises on Halloween night. Yeah. I don't know, it's just kind of, it was a bit unsettling. And at the end of like trying to do my taxes. But yeah. Fuck yeah, there was all these like difficult things and it's like, I probably have written it down, but I don't organize things properly, so I don't know where to find it, or maybe I didn't even bother looking. Cause like when I like do my taxes, it's like confusing. And then I take forever and then I learn things. And then you would think that I would write it down so I don't have to relearn them and things a little bit easier the next year. But like I don't. But then again, like I said, I probably have, but I just don't know where to look. And I even look? So I'm like, I feel like when I do it again, I'm like reboggled by the same things, but maybe I have a slight leg up because it starts coming back to me as I'm doing shit. But I still spend like hours like pondering and trying to work out and suss things out. You know, but from doing it the previous year, but not instantly remembering, maybe, but I still did it before, like maybe it cuts like 5 minutes off the fucking 2 hours that I spend on trying to figure out what one thing means, like, but anyway, so I'm just whinging about that today, and I left it at the last minute, and that's what I was like mostly doing. My mind was getting boggled, but yeah, I think I'm getting better. But it's like, it's funny because it's like your taxes, you gotta really like do it properly and shit like that. And I'm trying to do it, like, because I'm doing it myself. Most people just palm it off and like, they'll pay people to do it, which I guess I can't really afford to do that. And I like to know what's up. But also if you palm off to people apparently, like, and it makes sense, like, even though they're accredited, like an accountant and stuff like that, if they make a mistake, it's still on you. And if they're gonna make a mistake, you're not gonna know about it because you're not gonna go over what they've done. You just pay them to do it and then they submit and you don't even look at it. So, in a way, I like to take ownership of my own mistakes. But yeah, at the same time, I'm like doing it and I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess and I'm learning and I guess I know what I'm doing, but I do it to the best of my abilities. So I think I'm like learning and getting better at it like every year. But I go through the same hoops sometimes that I've previously gone because I haven't like left myself better notes. And also, let's just say I do it to the best of my abilities, but I'm only human and I'm not perfect. So, anyway, that was my hellhole of a day today. But we got there in the end after spending the entire day and last night doing it. But yeah. I was a bit better than last year actually. I was like right up until the last like hour, minute, and I think I like submitted it. Like a little bit late, but I wasn't punished. But I was really concerned about that. This time I submitted it early enough to stream. And I also got sleep the prior night, but it was still last minute. So yeah. Yeah, no, Karaguchi. Thanks for chewing. It was like really late for you. Good luck with your tax. Oh no, don't worry, I already submitted it. So I don't know where you are. I mean, it depends, like, everyone's situation is different. But like Australia's got to submit their tax at the end of Halloween. Make sure you've done your tax. Yeah, no, get good sweeps. Hopefully you've done your tax or don't need to do it, all that's sorted. Otherwise that's probably fucked with your night. But yeah. Night, cow coochie. They should have taught me that in high school, but hardly ever teach useful in real life stuff. Yeah, that's true. There's like a lot of shit that they just don't like. That's what I mean. Like I wouldn't say too much. I don't get myself in trouble, but like nobody taught me this shit. But I guess that's where they leave parents. Like that's where parents step in. But not everyone has parents that can step in or do step in to teach you these things. And it's like a requirement of functioning and existing in society. So therefore it's really important. So it's good if someone teaches you these things. But I guess that's where they just put parents on. But some people, it's not a sure thing, you know? Some people just, you know, their parents pass or whatever, like, you know? Whereas the education system is, well, it is a sure thing in Australia because you have to go to school. Otherwise, the government does step in to a certain age. And then if you're at school, you're gonna have to, they're gonna be teaching it and you're gonna be learning these things. Alright, well, they're gonna at least be teaching it, whether or not you're learning it. So, yeah. It's just weird that they don't do that. Maybe they do these days, I don't know. And it obviously depends on the country and whatnot. I did hear that they started, it's been a while now, they started to add, like, psychology in Australia to high school, because that wasn't a subject. And I feel like psychology is, like, you know, more applicable to, like, IRL and just a subject that they didn't really teach in like high school, the younger years in education. So I thought that was good. Anyway, so I mentioned how's the watch hours coming on YouTube? Fucking dropping. GG's. I just watch them and I tell myself maybe I shouldn't be watching them, but I still do. And they just keep dropping. I'm just trying to figure out, I'm watching because I'm trying to figure out where the drop plateau will be. Like, so yeah, they're dropping, but where is it gonna, like, sit or plateau for now? And so I can build on that, but it just keeps dropping. So I don't know. It just keeps dropping, GG's. Like, I feel like it was just unfortunate. It's just a couple of things, I guess. Because I took time because I think my cat was unwell. And then I took more time because I needed to sort my place out. So it was just at a time where I was, like, streaming less. I feel like it started. And it was, like, 2 things and 2 bouts of time where I took more time off. And then I think I'm just taking a little bit extra time off in general, like a less stream. Because I'm trying to work, ironically, on YouTube long video content, which isn't doing that well because I'm still starting out as a bEbE, but it takes away from the live streams, which was surprisingly, like, well, before helping with watch hours. But not just that, like, I just think, like, I don't know, sometimes it's like whether it's the algorithm or something. Like, it came also at a period where, like, just my content, I feel like wasn't getting, like, pushed, or people weren't really watching. So I meant towards membership though, not meant to be a down. Oh no, well, I'm just being candid. But yeah, the watch time hours contribute towards earning memberships. Well, not earning memberships, sorry, that's the wrong word, but making it possible to have memberships on YouTube. So watch time hours is one of the criteria that you need to meet to become monetized on YouTube, and one level of monetization, which requires a certain level of watch hours, allows you memberships to get, like, enables memberships for your channel. Like allows you to monetize your channel with memberships. So yeah, I was so close. I was probably like 2,700 hours out of the 3,000 hours that I needed in the past the time period. I can't remember what the time period is. I think it's the past year. Actually, I don't know. I can't remember. But it's like over a certain level of time period, a certain amount of time, you need to accrue 3K watch hours for the initial tier of monetization that enables memberships if you succeed. But yeah, I was like at about 2,700. So I only needed like, it's quite a bit, but it wasn't that much when you look at the bar. Like I've got a bar that shows me my progress. So I only needed 3. And when you think about 2,700, that's a lot of hours. Well, for me at least, bEbE. I was actually surprised that it was exponentially growing at the time. And 300 hours compared to 2,700 isn't that much. But then all that stuff happened and some other things, and I don't even know what the zeitgeist of the fucking time is going. Like, people aren't watching as much, or my content wasn't getting pushed as well. I don't know. But yeah, me taking time off certainly didn't help. So yeah, now it's dropped to, it just keeps dropping. But it's dropped to, I think like 2,000, it's like 2,140. So it could have dropped more, but the thing is it's still dropping. So I think it's like updated every week or every 2 weeks, but like it's based on the time period. So every day matters. And every time it's updated, it just keeps dropping. So like I've been looking for a while, waiting to see that plateau where it will hit and just stabilize, but it just keeps dropping. We might be at it now, but I'm not sure. So I'll just see in the next couple of updates, even though I probably shouldn't look at it anymore. So sad, I was close. Anyway. But, you know, if I'm determined and, like, you know, and I put in the effort, like, one day, and I keep going at it, one day, we'll get back. And it wasn't just that. It was, like, reaching that monetization and then going further for full monetization. So, you know, you need to have that criteria and then build on it. Not have it meet the initial monetization, which is great, and then lose the eligibility, drop in the criteria, because you want to build on it to get more watch hours and meet the criteria. I mean, meet the next criteria so you can get full monetization. And then after full monetization, you can just let it all drop. But that's not the point, because like you monetize, so you want to work towards growth and monetization. So sorry to hear that. It's gone for quite a while. No, it's just the way of the world. I should be so lucky. Like, when it was, like, exponentially growing, the hours, I was like... like, nothing wrong with that. Like, obviously, I'm grateful and stuff, but I was like, I thought I was such a bEbE bean and stuff. I'm like, who's watching my content? Like, hello? Like, how am I getting this watch time? It makes no sense. Because I wasn't doing long videos, and luckily, fortunately enough, streaming hours count. But at the same time, my viewership wasn't like huge. So I was like, who's watching? Like, like rhetorically. But thank you for all that are watching. Like a lot. And that do. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, at the time, it was just exponentially, the hours were like accruing. I'm like, what? Like, I didn't think it was even attainable for me anytime soon. So I guess I should be appreciative I got that close. Because if I got that close, like, surely I can get there again. And then actually get monetized at some point. So. Last push might be done. I don't know. I just don't have a good feeling because the hours keep dropping. And I feel like even if I did go back to streaming like 3 times a week, which I might not be able to do, like in the future, I still wouldn't think I'd be at the same state of watch time and viewership growth as I was when I came close. Like I said, I think it's multiple factors. It wasn't just because I took time off. It's these unsung factors that I'll probably never know for sure, but I can only guess, but I don't know. Like, for instance, is like, I don't know, maybe people aren't watching YouTube as much, or watching a particular content, which is not mine. Maybe the algorithm's just not pushing me for some reason. Like, I don't know. So, it doesn't seem in sight for me right now, unfortunately. But if I got there before and I didn't expect it, surely I can get there again. Yeah, I just don't know when. And again, it's like how I initially thought. I don't think it'll be anytime soon, unfortunately. But the first time I didn't think it was anytime soon, and I was like, what the hell's going on? So. Orange eyes. Yeah, they're a bit more orange this year. I was like, why does it feel like it's different to last year? But that's because like I kind of like was doing things like... Actually, I did put a lot more effort, like, or just as much effort this year. I didn't expect to in the outfit, but it was because I was doing stuff like last minute and working on other stuff to do with the look. I didn't make the pupils black, so the eyes aren't as piercing, and they're a bit more subdued and more orangey because the pupil is kind of more orangey. Because I put a filter, an orange filter, on the texture. And in previous years I did that, but I also, over the filter, I made the pupils black again. But I think I kind of like it, actually. I might do something with my, when we go back to OG colours, to make the eyes a bit subdued. Like, it's less realistic, because obviously in real life your pupils are, like, black. Will appear black. But sometimes with like models, like VTuber models, you bend like, I mean, that's the whole point. It's, you can do whatever you want. You bend kind of what actually occurs in reality because it looks better. To give credit where credit is due, black and full colours look quite elegant. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I kind of made shit up. I don't know if you can see the puffs on the shoulders. There's like the candy bag and the shit are in the way. But I made a shoulder puffs, like kind of, what color was I going for? I can't remember. I think I was just like trying to do it a darker version of orange, and then it came out kind of reddy brown. And you might think like, oh, brown, oh, you know, poo-poo color, but it actually looks alright with the orange. So it's like a darker, like reddy brown orange, with the top, which is orange. I should move my model around. I'm just scared because like I'm gonna have, I don't want to reopen the program and reconfigure it. Can we go here? Oh, you can't really see here because there's a black background, but you can see a shoulder puff a little bit. You need a lighter background. You need to get into a game that's lighter. Oh wait, actually, fuck, why didn't I just think of removing pics for a second? Sorry, pics, disappear for a sec. Oh wait, you can't really see it anyway. Oh, you can a little bit. I don't know. There you go, pics, replaces returns. Yeah, I think it's like kind of like the widget in the top, that kind of like brown, but like maybe a bit darker. And also I did the blush. The blush is a bit more, but you might think it like it'd be too much, but I think with the hair and the darker tone of the hair, it's okay. Because like her pink blush before was always quite a lot, like already like quite a bit. And if I did I changed the hairstyle, I remember it seemed like a lot, not necessarily matched, so it kind of suited the hairstyle. But yeah, it was always like already kind of quite a bit of blush, and I didn't remove anything. I just slapped on some more like red blush on top of the pink. So like I compared the models and it is like a bit more intense, but I don't think it appears that way like when I watch like quality check my VODs, because her hair's darker. My whatever models. So yeah. Even though all I can see is your head, can you screenshot yourself or YouTube post before going back to... Oh, to see... Oh, well here, hang on. Maybe I'll move my model around. There's just all these different ways, and I can't remember the buttons to use to change things in this program. So I might do something funky, and then I have to reset the program. I'll probably have to do it anyway. Okay. Okay, cool. So it's control and right click to move around. So maybe I'll try and zoom out. What's zoom out? No, it's not that button. Alt? Okay, so Alt and Scrolly zooms in and out. I'll probably have to reset anyway because I won't know the original size. My brain is just not working. It's probably all the taxes today too. So the outfit is the same, I just recolored it, and the funny thing is like you don't see it anyway. So you don't see her skirt really anyway or her boots, but I recolored them. So the boots used to be black, I just made it that orange which turned out brown, reddy brown. And the skirt, yeah, I just made it more orange, reddy brown to suit the puffs. The shoulder puffs, for lack of a elegant term. But yeah, you don't see that shit anyway. But yeah, I did it anyway. And a belt and stuff. What's the fucking controls again? Oh yeah, I added like a little bat tattoo. Sorry, my brain's not... If I'm stopped talking, it's because I'm trying to work out how to move shit around. In my head. Because one of the controls changes the lighting, and it makes it look like she's sunburnt, and I'm severely or heavily trying to avoid doing that. But I'll probably do it by accident, and then I have to reset. Yeah, so there's like a little bat tattoo above her heart. The funny and cool thing about that is it's like a recycled artwork from like... It is kind of like basic. Like I could have put more detail in, but like I was already doing a lot and I wasn't going to do any kind of Halloween-esque stuff for Halloween. Like I didn't anticipate having the time. But yeah, the bat picky is like a recycled picky basic picture that I did like years ago, and it was a clip. So I had it as a clip for her hair on her fringe, like ages ago when my model was way primitive. But I found the artwork for it and I just made it into like a little tattoo to go above the heart. So, yeah. But yeah, that shows you all of it. I mean, maybe I could post it on YouTube as well, but I'm probably gonna forget though. I mean, I still technically... Actually, I'll still have the model. So even if I go back to OG colors, the model, as long as it hasn't been... is too, like, I'm like, in 6 years... 6 years! In 6 months' time, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to post a picture. Let's do it. Like, if it's, like, relatively recent, I'll probably still have the file. Here, let me write a note. But I don't know if I'll... overlook the note. Hang on. Add YouTube post for hello outfit. to do. Yeah. Can't guarantee that, so it would be a good reminder, but I wrote it down. So I'm behind, let me catch up. Yeah, I've learned a couple of things, like, but it will take a bit of time. When I go back to my OG colors, like, I'll probably, like, take a few elements from this, like, recolor and changing and, like, translate it to the OG. Can totally imagine that as a dress on my family. So I'm so behind. So the bat tattoo definitely adds to the aesthetic. Yeah, I think it's good as well, because like it kind of like her little, like her basil plant or the plant tattoo like thing was always quite brute and like basic and kind of, okay, like it's not basic, it is detailed, but it was only like I was supposed to refine it. And it's a bit like big and brute, and I feel like adding a bit more on the bottom there, like you can see there's a balance. I don't know, it's like I did art and learned the principles and shit, but it's like one of those, or probably multiple ones of those principles. Like, I mean, art's art and you can do whatever the fuck you want, but there are principles that they teach to make art kind of look aesthetically pleasing to most people, but at the end of the day, art's art, you do whatever the fuck you want. But yeah, if they did teach principles and they're like, oh, abide by the principles if you want an aesthetically like pleasing look or whatever. And it does have a point, but I always think just do whatever the fuck you want. But anyway, according to the principles, like, I don't know, it was probably harmony and balance or some shit. Even by like just adding, I'm saying all this fucking technical shit, art shit, and then I'm talking about bad tattoo. I feel like that added some harmony and balance in a way. Because if you look at it, if you split it like horizontally, you can see that it kind of mirrors the plant going up on her neck. The leaf on her neck. Rather than when it was bare before. So the leaf on the neck doesn't feel as brute because it's balanced with the bat tattoo. Anyway. But I meant to like refine it. So maybe if I have a bit more time, I should put a bit more time to that kind of stuff. Maybe we'll keep the bat tattoo a bit longer. We'll replace it with something else. But if while I'm at it, if I'm doing those things, I may as well try and refine the basil plant anyway. So, can't find that on Hot Topic. It's custom, mate. Did it myself. Like the leaves contrast the tattoo with the full color shirt and choker. Yeah, true. Yeah. Actually, I didn't think about that. Oh, I think maybe in quick passing or like subconsciously, but like full on thinking about it, I didn't really think about it. Yeah, because like a lot of the original colors are like purple, so it kind of gets lost. And with the pale, like her pale skin and the purple everywhere, like I guess the basil plant kind of looks a bit like brutish, but at the same time lost. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. That's like a contradiction. But whatever, that's how I feel. And then when I did the choker before, this is actually like, I already had this choker. I didn't really need to do anything. Except for like tint it. So I already had it before and we tried it out in Strim and and Fruffy didn't like it that much, but that's because I like purple, so I did it in purple and then it looked weird going across the leaf. It just didn't fit well. But the simple fact that I tinted it and made it orange, it actually looks good. So I was like, who knew? I just needed to do it a different color. Just tame my fucking love for purple a little bit down. Tone it down. So, and also, yeah, it's like an art thing as well. So, slightly, but not. So there's complementary colors. So, you know, to get things to pop and things to go well together. So those art principles as well. But at the end of the day, do whatever the fuck you want, I feel. But at the same time, I don't know, it can help to know these, and if you're wanting to make something look aesthetically pleasing to peeps or like pop out or whatever. So the complementary color to purple is yellow, so that's why I've always played with yellow, because I like purple, but like I'll do yellow because it's complementary, and the complementary color for blue is orange. So I know it, you know, this is orange with purple, or purple with orange, so it's not blue and orange, or it's not purple and yellow, but blue is similar to purple and yellow is similar to orange. So they're kind of similar. So I think that's why it complements as well, because it's almost like the complementary colors. So, I don't know. So maybe it's like what you said, they kind of go well because of that. My friend Goblin... I don't know why I can't say that, Goblin. Can use some inspiration from you. What are you saying with the aesthetic and the coloring and stuff? Online, not in real life, yeah. Oh, VTuber. She's made her own. Yeah, I think a lot of people make their own, honestly, probably, okay, maybe not everybody, because, like, sometimes, like, you know, you're not, like, if you want to stream and you want to use a VTuber, you may not necessarily be artistically inclined, or not even that, like, maybe you just don't want to do it. So not everyone's in that kind of, like, that's not everyone's agenda. But I think if one is kind of artsy and does want to do it, and or to save money, that's where kind of doing your own VTuber model and stuff for it and customization comes into the picture sometimes. Sometimes some peeps that don't feel like they're artistically inclined, or like maybe they kind of don't necessarily want to do it, but they'll do it to save costs, or to have a better model, while they can't afford to purchase stuff. Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot. A little for me as well, to be honest, because, like, I know I've always loved art and, like, drawing and stuff like that, but I'm lazy and, like, where's the time? And also, like, I don't know, with, like, in the past I like drawing and that kind of, like, painting and that kind of stuff, but, like, not, like, 3D modeling and adding textures, and even digital art, because I was, like, more classic mediums, was quite new to me. I was interested in, like, doing digital art, like, you know, like drawing but digitally. But in terms of 3D model and adding textures and shit like that, I don't know if that's something I was interested in, but I didn't know about it. But I wanted my own customized model, and I wanted to save costs, and so I decided to learn it and do it. And then once I started to do that, I quite enjoyed it, actually. I became a bit more fascinated. So yeah. Oh, she made her own model from scratch code? I don't even know how that works, bro. How does that even work? That sounds so difficult. Makes me think of, like, game devs and when they're, like, trying to... The coding aspect of doing a game. It probably is similar. Right, accomplishment... accomplishment... Wait, did I... Oh, I know, I read that. Most VTubers pay for it. But, like, I feel like... How can people... Like... I mean, some people can afford it, but there's probably a lot of people out there that can't. So... They just, I don't know, people just make it work. Sometimes you, even if you can't afford it, you just make it work. But sometimes you can't afford it, you just can't afford it. So then what are you gonna do? And I feel like there's got to be a crowd out there, and there is. So that's what happens, I guess. And if you start out streaming, I mean, you know, it's easier said than done, and you know, everyone do them. But that's what they say, like, it's best to just like stream and do whatever. But maybe try and refrain from making those big purchases until you realize it's something that you enjoy. And if you want a nicer model and you're just starting out, but you're trying to refrain from purchases, you could kind of try and, it's a bit of time and devotion and learning, but you can just do it yourself. And then there's no repercussions in terms of cost. So you can start off then. It won't happen instantly though, so at the same time it won't be, but it depends how your learning rate and how much time you're willing to put into it. But to be honest, when you're streaming, like even like a month is like, you know, of regular streaming is still early, and if you put enough time into it, you could probably still create a pretty nice model for free in that time. And refrain from spending, you know, until you know it's something you really enjoy. But honestly, like the simple act of like you putting time into learning and creating a model probably solidifies and demonstrates whether you actually enjoy it or not, like streaming. Unless you just enjoy doing the model, but you would know that, you would figure it out. But I'm rambling. Present to power to accumulate via depth fire. Oh, I see. Yeah, just create that. Yeah. Bruh. I don't know how it was before, but at least these days, there's a lot more out there, like variety and relative affordability. Hey, Crunch Apple. I'm just wondering, actually, where's my fucking cats? Usually, like, they're being quiet. Wait, give me a second, I'll be right back. I need to just see where Georgie is. Wait, actually, I can see her. What are you doing? Is she causing trouble? So normally if I'm streaming in this place and in this room, because it's tight spaces, Georgie will, like, want to go out of the room because, like, I'm too loud. But that's like when I'm playing a game and like screaming. So I was wondering where she was. I couldn't see her. So usually when I'm screaming and like I'm streaming, she'll be like at the door and not on the bed, but she's come back now. So I was like, was she disturbed by me talking? Okay, she just took a break and she's come back. Marley's been like a little gremlin and being under the bed. I don't want him there, but I've kind of accepted it now. So... Anyway, one second, you drink. I forget to hydrate. See, I'm losing my voice. I think I need to reposition my model too. I'm multi-streaming, by the way, so if y'all think I'm cuckoo, I kind of am, but I might be like responding to chatter that you can't see. Oh yeah, what was I saying? So these days, like, there's a bit more variety and relative affordability. And to be honest, it was kind of, like, surely there was stuff out there, but, like, in more recent times, it's kind of revolutionary. But surely there was stuff out there before. But there's, like, Suika's customized model, VTuber model. I don't know if you've heard of that. So it's a little bit of, like, price, but it's actually quite, like, cheap and affordable. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say cheap. I mean, in comparison to what, like, people pay for models and what's out there, it is cheap, but it's still a bit of money. But in terms of, like, what you get for it, a decent model and the customization, and you can make it your own, despite, like, you know, it being pre-made, it's affordable, and you get a good model out of it. So I don't know, there probably was stuff like that before, but I feel like when she released that model, I don't know, you guys might, I mean, maybe if you don't know about it, you've probably seen the model and the base or a model based on those customizations and not known as that model. But you might see similarities. So they're different because they're customized, but the base model is similar. So the eyes might be like customized, but there's like a similarity. But when she released that model, it kind of, what's the word? I want to say swooped, but I don't know why. It kind of swooped over Twitch, and a lot of people had the model and customized it. So yeah, surely there was something out there like that before, but I feel like when she did it, it took off and a lot of people knew about it and got the model, and there have been a lot of people doing similar models and probably selling for around the same rate, which is kind of a good thing. So yeah, so if you want to start out and you want to spend a bit more money and get a good model, like, you know, it's kind of like a good compromise, you know, between not spending any money to, if you are wanting to spend if you're wanting to spend money to get a good model, you can get a model like that, which is kind of like affordable. So rather than spending thousands of dollars, you're spending a couple of hundred. And yeah, it's not fully custom, but it's like got so many customizations that are built in, pre-drawn or whatever, that you can mix and match and create your own, basically create what feels like your own model. And it's a good model. And all the others that are like that out now, or more active or more well-known now. Anyway, fuck, I'm rambling. Also helps to be cheaper to outsource commissions to countries' currencies. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, but it just depends what you can afford to. So at the end of the day, it's just nice, no matter where people are, like, I guess, to just, like, support the artist and just pay whatever is considered reasonable and to support them. But at the same time, I guess you got to balance it with, are you able to afford that? You know? Georgie, yeah. I have a piece from, oh yeah, because like the Twitch chat comes up, but not the other platform. But sometimes there's like redeems, like, you know, I got redeems going on. I don't know if redeems is a thing, or I don't know the extent of like YouTube and stuff like that. I think some things become available when you get monetized, but I don't know if they have necessarily all the similar things to Twitch. I didn't even know there was like custom emotes, but so that's similar to Twitch, but it's not until you get monetized, like, and have memberships, I think. But in terms of redeems, I don't know, maybe that's not a thing on YouTube, but I don't know. I really look into things, or B, just get monetized. But yeah, there's a lot of redeems and stuff that Twitch has. And I like to put there so people can have fun, or, you know, if peeps want to just chill. But say hello. I know VTubers that make VTuber models for a living, usually 2D or VR chat. Yeah. I see a lot out there, actually. And like, even for myself, I was like, oh, maybe, you know, but like, you gotta pick what you want to do the most and your priorities and what you have time for. So I really like streaming, so like I wouldn't be able to, with how much like I enjoy streaming and want to put time into streaming and growing stream, I wouldn't have the time to be doing commissions for models. And I'm still a bEbE, so I'd have to invest time in learning, which I still do, but it's at a much slower rate, because I do it for my own model at whatever rate I can fit in while I'm streaming and stuff. But yeah, I feel like if, just say me, like if I was to like, because I think that would be kind of cool. But yeah, if I was to like focus on doing models and commissions and stuff, it would be like dedicated, which I probably wouldn't, like I'd put more time and investment into that than streaming and stuff, sadly. So that's why I choose streaming. I mean, maybe at a certain point, like, because I've been streaming and doing my own model, I'll be like, have enough expertise to maybe do something on the side, but it wouldn't be like full on and dedicated. Because that shit, like, no matter how good you are, it just takes time to create VTuber models. Yeah, for a living means it would be their, like, their predominant activity and income, I guess. Or dedication. Can't pay someone to transfer your model to VR chat comparability. No, I've already done that. Oh, did you not see those streams? I thought you did come in, Geek-san. I've already done that. It's funny how I do things and then I forget how to do them, so I'm gonna have to relearn, but it's like my taxes. I've already done it before. It's just like a refresher, and I might still take a bit of time, but not as long as the first time I learned it. I just, I wasn't able to, for the, like, there's a feature that was relatively new on VR chat, where you...
Welcome, Cransharple. Purrs softly meow. I remember our cozy like, chat before. How are you doing today?
Like, I guess she's not connected with the redeems.
Tilts head playfully.
Oh, she's like, oh, hello. Oh, hello. Pikachu not watching the redeems. Cozy. Yeah, I don't know if you guys, I recently got into, like, VR chat's been around for, like, ages, obviously, but I recently got into it, not in terms of public, like, maybe there's some fun to be had, but it's more just, like, private, and because of streaming as well, and I've been meaning to continue it, and I'll probably come back to it. So what I decided to do, because there's so many cool worlds, and you can have private instances, so you don't get randoms coming in, and you can invite your friends as well, so you know they're not fucking cuckoo, unless you have cuckoo friends. But yeah, I thought it was so cool, like such a cool idea to do just chatting in VR chat, because I'll have so many worlds at my fingertips. So my background here, yeah, like it's scarfed, like, yeah, it's okay, it's kind of nice, but like, it's like my fucking Basil tattoo, like it's prelim, like I'm supposed to keep working on it and make it better, and I haven't had time. But can you imagine all those fucking crazy ass, it's crazy, like really atmospheric, really detailed worlds that are in VR chat at your fingertips, and I could have like a different scene every stream if I put that effort into finding one, and just chat there. So that occurred to me as like a concept too, and I was doing it for a bit, and the main calling point aside from that, or draw point, was VR chat had this new thing where you could get, what's it called? Webcam tracking? Like hand, okay, so like hand, because like obviously my model right now, she can't move her arms and stuff. So yeah, there was webcam fuck, I can't talk. My mind's going too fast for my mouth. There was webcam finger and arm movement and hand movement tracking, just via your webcam. Because I don't have sensors or I don't have VR or any shit like that, but just using your webcam. And it was quite new, but you had to subscribe for that. And it's a bit ding, ding, ding. So I subscribed 1 month to try it out, and I thought it was really cool. And then I kept subscribing because it was cool for like stream and just chatting and then stuff like that. But then I wasn't able to resubscribe. But I've been meaning to when I can. So yeah, so anyway, to do that, because obviously I want my model so that comes a step before, because I don't want to be like a random free avatar like on VR chat, which is probably fine, but this is my model. I want my model. So that was a prelude to it as well. Me working out, because you can do that. I learned that you can do that. I mean, that's how a lot of people do models for VR chat. Kind of porting you can port like a VR, I don't know if that's the right word, but I'm going to say it anyway. I barely know what I'm talking about. Surprised that I can do things. But you can port your VTuber models into VR chat. You just need to learn how to do it. There's just a bit of tinkering. And I did it. So, actually, if you look at my Twitch bio, there's a picture of my OG model colouring, so not the Halloween colouring, in VR chat. I put it as a picky in my bio. I don't think there's anywhere on... Actually, I posted it on YouTube too. You'll just have to go back, like way back in the posts. I'm pretty sure I posted it on YouTube too. The post, like the post section. But anyway, so yeah, I learned how to do that myself. Ask me to do it now. I mean, I'd say I'd get back to you because I can't remember, but I could learn again. So my model's already in there. It wasn't optimized though, so I need to go back and do that. Optimization is an issue for other people seeing your model. But in terms of me seeing my model and using it for stream, it was fine. So I needed to optimize the model. And it would be nice to do the Halloween one. Anyway, I ramble. So VR chat is good for like, I already have my model there. And it's good for just chatting, among other things. And the webcam, hand and arm and finger movement tracking, but you need to subscribe for that. So I'm just not subscribed again, but I want to subscribe again when I can. I could still do the just chatting, we just won't have the perks of the movement. I can't remember if the mouth movement was associated with the subscription or not. No, I don't think it was. That's just microphone activated and you don't need to subscribe. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I should read. Will be fun to unban, explore VR chat. Oh, you just mean wait, what's that, unban? Also, you used to use VR chat rooms as background. Oh, you did notice that. Yeah, so when I started off in the beginning, I think that's before I learned how to port my model into it, VR chat, like how to turn my VTuber model file into a VR chat model file. I just used my model as an overlay for the background. So I could even go back to that for the VR chat backgrounds. I could go back to that as well in the meantime. Private servers while streaming, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Unless you'll get... It's like any game, like multiplayer online, you get random game. I'll never use voice chat on stream, and hell, if I can, I'll mute like text chat as well. So yeah, like with VR chat, I wouldn't go into public servers on stream, and if I did, I would treat it like Overwatch. I would mute voice and I would get rid of any text. But I probably just won't go public. I don't know if I enjoy public, to be honest. I think VR chat's just like kind of cool to explore yourself and with friends. I think I read up on it as well, like 50% of the, like just pulling a number of kind of out my ass, but read up about it. Like, it's probably like 50%, if not more. Actually, probably more of the users of VR chat are just like private instances for yourself or friends. It's not as much public, actually. Public use. Ghost just phased into your head. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the Pando app. All these random shit happens and it just like, they disappear into my model. It's funny. Or like there will be like a spider that crawls up my face or some shit. I have no control over that. I mean, I could place pics off screen and then maybe it won't happen. But we can't do that. VR chat isn't free anymore. No, it is free, but the perk that I wanted for stream was subscription based. So that was the webcam tracking for arm, finger, hand movement. So that way my model can be in VR chat. And the revolutionary thing is, it's more for other people, but for streaming, it's benefit too, because I use a mirror and show my model for you guys. And I see my model on the preview screen. But it's more usually for other people. So like if one was to get VR chat, like webcam tracking for VR chat, and they were playing VR chat, it's so that their friends that they play with can see their model and have their arms and fingers move and stuff like that. So it would seem to other people that the person had a VR setup. Like, you couldn't tell the difference. Like, obviously the person themselves, they're not wearing a VR setup, they're using the webcam tracking and stuff like that. So there's a difference in their experience, but they don't see their model moving because it's first person, right? Unless you look at a mirror. It's more for your friends. So your friends see your arms move and stuff like that. And then the friend's perception is like, oh shit, like, I can't tell the difference. Like, it's as though they have a VR setup. You know what I mean? But the perk for me, extra perk for me, is because I don't do first person. Yeah, I get my model to stand in front of a mirror and then I capture that for you guys. And then I get to see it too. And they said the funny thing is actually as well, most people in VR chat probably are around the mirror and looking at themselves. So maybe they do see the perk then as well of the webcam body tracking, upper body tracking. But yeah, it was that's kind of new. I'm pretty sure that it was kind of a good timing as well. When I started to look into VR chat, that was just a relatively new thing. But you need to subscribe for that, unfortunately. So yeah. But yeah, VR chat's still free. It's just that perk. If you don't have a VR setup. So yeah, the tracking and stuff is free for someone with a expensive VR setup. But if you don't have a VR setup, you kind of get the same effect for other people and be able to move your upper body with only a webcam, but you got to pay for that. Like, subscribe. Yeah. Oh, 2%. Oh yeah, no worries.
Welcome Beazle _
while
Pose
your
and
battery's
glad
still
you
alive.
could join us.
Geekson.
Can't wait to chat. Paw Prince emoji.
It's been nice actually. Like, it's interesting talking about all this model stuff. Like, I definitely am interested in it. Something that I learnt by streaming and working on my own model. Hey bees. Just woke. Oh, I'm still chatting anyway. I started streaming like a lot later anyway, so I don't know the times and stuff, but I know bees when you said you'd wake up, I think I have a feeling like I started streaming way later than that anyway. So at least you got to sweeps. Started late, yeah. Yeah, I started extra late today because of taxes, and also I'm just generally late. But I did want to stream, to commit to streaming because like it's Halloween. So, happy Halloween! But yeah, we will return to the VR chat thing. I just want to... It's no excuse. I think I got a bit lazy too, even though it's not that hard. But I just want to be able to subscribe again. So I get the upper body movement. But I don't even need that. I could use my model as an overlay. I don't even need to do that. I could still use my model in VR chat. She just won't be able to move her arms and... Like, she just won't have that extra tracking. But I was waiting to get resubscribe again. And I thought I could do it soon, but then just didn't. So yeah, maybe in one of the next streams we'll... And like, yeah, it will be extra effort, but I have to re-optimize, and for the Halloween, I'll have to work out how to re-import, like like convert the VTuber model into a VR chat model file and then import it to VR chat. So hopefully I can be buggered to do that. The optimization isn't important for stream, it's more if I play with other people and how they view me. But yeah. Anyway, in future strims. So start when I woke up. Perfect timing. Oh, good morning. Oh, that's right. You said it was like 10-day or something. Yeah, happy Halloween. If it's Halloween today for you guys, unless it was yesterday. I think I'm ahead, so it's still Halloween for you guys. He's just woke too. Literally right now. I was gonna wake up at 9, but it's almost 11. Well, that would have only gave you a couple of hours sleep, so at least you got an extra 2. VR chat time. I mean, I'm too lazy today, even though it probably wouldn't be that hard. But on the next ones, I want to resubscribe as well, but ding ding ding. It's a little bit like more of a hefty subscription as well. So, like, it's not exorbitant, but it's just a bit more. I feel one of those added expenses. Oh shit, maybe I could have like... Sorry, I was doing my taxes. Maybe stuff like that, I don't know. Hang on, let me write a note for myself. Oh, I closed my program. FYI, I've been using for a while now Obsidian. It's like this, it's not necessarily a word processor, but you can keep notes in it and stuff, and it's really good. Can you... So I'm just writing a note. Give me one bit. I feel like it'll help me in the future. I already did my tax, I've already submitted it. Could be an idea for next year. Has been nice. Oh yeah. Good company. That's right, Bees just woke up. We're gonna be playing, well probably, jury might still be out, but I've set everything up by Sweet Carole. I think Bees was hanging for that, right? I remember you said you had 4 hours of gameplay, and then because I was just setting everything up and it says you've 33 minutes recently, I was like, Bees? 33 minutes? You said 4 hours, but then that's like recent gameplay. Hang on, let me move my model down. Hopefully I don't do the wrong thing. I forgot to do it. I'm probably gonna have to reset the program. I'll do that before I get into gaming. Oh, Geeksan says hi. That's a bit delayed, you know, passing that on from me. My bad. But yeah, hopefully you have a chill day, Geeksan. Battery not yet died. And wait, so isn't it still, it's like you've woken up to Halloween, Bees? So it's still Halloween in the Americas. Hey look, there's a fucking spider on Pixar's face. Yeah. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, oh wait, yeah, so you didn't hear my spiel because I've just woke up and... Oh wait, no, I was spieling on Discord about it. I had to spend the whole day basically doing my last minute taxes. I started a bit last night as well. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, even though obviously I've done it before. I feel like I'm learning every year, and then there's an element of relearning. Because I forget what I did, or how to do things. So that kind of like messed with my fucking brain today. mind boggled me, and it was a pain in the ass, and I spent so much time on it, and that's why I've streamed later too. Like later upon later. But I'm a good bean, I still streamed. Yeah, I know, but like at the end of the day, I can't really, okay, there's 3 factors. I should say them before I forget them, I'm already forgetting them. Like I can't really afford it, that's 1. 2, I like to take a bit more like onus and knowledge on doing your own taxes, because one thing people have to realize, because I realized at a certain point, but it makes sense, is that you are always responsible for your taxes and what's put on there and stuff like that. So it doesn't matter if you hire someone to do it. And hopefully they've got credibility because they've got the fucking education and experience, and they're in it like legit like tax accountant and stuff like that, so you can trust them. But at the end of the day, whatever they submit on your behalf still comes back to you. And if they're submitting it on your behalf and doing it for you, you're not gonna overlook it. Unless, I mean, if you do, you may as well just do it yourself. Maybe people do overlook it, but at the same time, you probably won't understand or whatever, like, unless you're doing it yourself. And I guarantee, like, do you look over your, like, what is submitted bees? Like, people will just hire someone to do it, and then that person will submit, you'll provide whatever they ask for, and then it's done. But if that person has submitted something incorrectly, and it could be something you get in trouble for, you will get in trouble for it. It doesn't matter if you pay them to do it and they're qualified or whatever. So A, can't really afford it. B, like I want to take that, like, if I'm gonna be responsible at the end of the day, I want to take that responsibility. And then C, which is kind of like leads into it, is just I want to learn how these things work. But the funny thing is as I say this, is like I do it to the best of my abilities, and GG, and I get better every year. But hey, maybe it is more accurate because it's me and I'm trying hard to learn and stuff, but at the same time I'm not qualified, but then I know my own situation better than anyone else would. So maybe that's the compromise. But eventually I'll get to a point where I'm kind of qualified because I've done it, not like officially, like I'm not an official accountant and gone through the training and shit, but I've done my taxes enough to understand and I know my situation the best. So yeah, I was doing that. So that was fun. But now that I've submitted it, I'm thinking of all other things that I could have put on it. So like tax is tax, like, you know, like fucking deductions and stuff like that. Like, so it's not like, that's more stuff that'll impact you. So if you don't put it down, then you don't get the deduction, but it doesn't impact like the government. They'd probably prefer to take your money and not give it back. You know what I mean? It's still Halloween. I'm gonna dress up. I'm gonna dress up as, what's that clown? Good bean, thank you for stream. Nah, well, stream was kind of like my, after doing all my taxes and shit, and streaming gaming was kind of like my looking forward thing to do. But yeah, now I'm streaming. I was tired though, and mentally exhausted from that. Get a lot of money back, so it's okay. Well, no, but think how much more you could get back. So I know some people work really hard, and so they earn quite a bit of money. But that's because you work really hard and you earn quite a bit of money. Or you just get a lot of money for whatever you do, but you still work. And regardless, anyway, whether you work hard or not, but particularly if you work hard for your money, like, you will get a lot of money back. Like, if you work hard for your money and you earn a decent amount because of it, or if you don't work hard, you'll get a lot back. That's a given. But think how much more you could get back and how much more that is your money that you're entitled to, that will sit in the government's pocket. Do you trust your government? Do you want to support your government? Maybe it's all right then. But you're entitled to, and is your money. In a way, it's like, okay, forget about the government. In a way, it's like you have money. Okay, let's say you have okay, here's a good analogy, maybe. Let's say you have $1,000, okay? Take 900 of that $1,000 and put it in your pocket. Take 100 and put it down the drain. Okay, yeah, it's like that. That's a good analogy, I think. All right, you got $900, yeah. But you could have got that extra $100. You could have got 1,000. And also, how many cups of coffee can you buy with $100? Yeah, you can buy quite a few with 900, but you can buy more, or you know, with 100, or you could have that 100 for all your coffee, and then the 900 for PC components. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Hell, you could donate the 100. Do you trust your government? I guess, you know, I guess by, like, not getting, like, the full amount that you deserve on your taxes, you are donating to the government. But do you trust your government? And if you want to donate to your government or donate to something, maybe it's better being a bit more selective and direct. So what is it that you want improved? Education? Maybe donate directly to a school around you. Or maybe that your family goes to, you know what I mean? That too? Sorry? I mean, obviously, if you enjoy stream, that's what we want to do. I'm not listening anything. But yeah, so I don't know. I mean, it works both ways, like what I was saying. Because at the same time, like, I'm like a bEbE with all this stuff, with taxes. And yeah, maybe like somebody, but can you be reassured of that? But theoretically, somebody that's like an accountant that has qualified, has undergone training, you'd think they would know how to maximize. That's the whole point of your return on your taxes. But at the same time, I think that's just a blanket that we assume, and it's not necessarily reality. And yeah, like someone as a bEbE doing their taxes themselves, they're not going to know how to optimize like 100% from the get-go. But you will learn over time. And on your the first time you're doing it, you will optimize. As much as you haven't left it to the last minute and you're willing to research it before you actually submit your return. Anyway, it sounds like I know what I'm talking about and I know a lot, but I don't. But I am learning. So yeah, there is kind of back and forwardy balance. Like if you're doing it yourself, initially you're not going to be fully like optimizing, probably. But if you put more time in, you might be able to optimize a bit more initially, and also you will over time. You might be able to get that off the back from an accountant. But that said, you assume, and it's not guaranteed. People are lazy. People are not that trustworthy. People don't actually know. But you're like, oh, they're qualified. Yeah, surely they know and they'll do the best. No. It's like going to a mechanic, right? Like, are they going to do the right thing or are they going to rip you off? It depends. But you know you're not going to rip yourself off, and you know you're going to try your best. But it takes effort, and it'll probably take a bit of learning and time to optimize it. But yeah, so if you do have someone that you trust, like, oh, your family's gone to this mechanic, or your family has this accountant or whatever, or they've always been good, you trust them, then and they do the right thing, then that's all good. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to learn these things too, I guess. It depends what your prerogative is as well. And like with like for instance like growing and streaming and stuff like that, I enjoy streaming, but I do want to grow and I do want to be like sufficient one day, even though it's probably like an impossibility, but like I'll still keep trying. You know, with that kind of thing, having like a business prerogative as well in mind, it's important to understand these things myself, such as taxes, you know. It's some of the stuff, it's like my VTuber model. It's some things like, you know, initially you don't think you like give a crap about or you want to learn, but then when you do something in life that you enjoy and then you realize that other things are relevant that you thought you wouldn't enjoy or you didn't realize that you would enjoy. Am I making any sense right now? I don't know. You're dressing up as me? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm a bit slow today. I've been rambling a lot. So I'm going back and chat really slowly. Government takes money for taxes from my paycheck. Yeah, I don't know how every like government system and shit works. Yeah, but like if that's anything similar to Australia, they'll take what they assume is the right amount of tax, but then maybe they take too much. Like the point of doing your tax return, like, I mean, I guess this must be some commonality in taxes, right? Despite different countries. But the point of like people taking taxes from your paycheck is that it's so you don't have to worry about a bill later on. And so to make sure that you are paying taxes to some degree. But when they take a portion out, they try and, from my understanding, take out what they think they need to take out, but it may not be correct. And sometimes they just don't know until you actually, it's tax time when you submit everything, when everything's finalized and everything. So when people are taking like, or putting towards, or the government's taking or whatever, people are putting for you towards tax from your paycheck to the government, they're taking in what they estimate is correct. Or an approximation, that's probably good, to my understanding. But at the end of the day, and come tax time, it may be too much or too less. It could be the other way, it could be too less. If it's too less, then you need to do your tax, and then you need to pay your bill. If anything, the approximation they take is probably more on the beefier side, so that there is no bill to pay. And if anything, you get money back. And that's what happens as well. So they might take out, and often is what happens, for your peace of mind, but you want that money back, and for the government's peace of mind is they'll take more than what is required. And then when you add that from paycheck to paycheck to paycheck to paycheck, it comes to quite a couple of $100s, you know, or maybe $1,000, depending on your job. Like you said, like we were talking about, it could be like that $100 multiplied a couple of times. Yeah, you get $900 multiplied a couple of times, but what about that extra $100 multiplied a couple of times? $100 times 9 is $900. $100 times like 9 paychecks is $900 itself. So yeah, they could be like obviously taking tax like aside, that's normal from your paycheck, but they might be taking too much, and you want to do your tax and you want to do it correctly so you get that money back. That is too much that they took. Maybe I understand more than I realized, or maybe everything that I just said, anybody understand? And then some, and it can be like, oh, she doesn't know what she's talking about. I feel like I'm understanding as I'm talking about it, to be honest. I'm winging it. Yeah. Anyway, I need a drink. After all that, yeah, yibba yabba. Did you hear that? That was Georgie. She was just doing a little meow stretch. Anyway, I feel like I've been chatting a bit extra today. 2 hours, so it's a little bit longer, but I have been known to do the 3 to 4 to whole stream 7 hours. What the hell? Of like just chatting. I think I need to take my puffer. Oh, excuse the coughing. I'll probably take it in a bit. But yeah, so I didn't realize that Sweet Carole is like better controller. Like controller is recommended for that game. Luckily I got the from Crash Out Crew. We were playing that the other weeks or days. I found a controller that I was able to borrow, and I still have it set up, so I can just use that. So yeah. But yeah, so I reconnected that and sussed things out. One thing about Sweet Carole, because I sussed it out before stream, thank God I did. Some things it doesn't auto recognize, so when you open up a game, it auto detects your monitor, like settings, like the appropriate or graphics, or it just auto detects shit to some degree. There might have been an error though, but in doing so, but I felt like it didn't detect my display appropriately, so it kind of looked scuffed. Like not as detailed and just off. And when I went to like my own game window as full screen and then capturing on OBS, there was this like purple strip on the top, which is almost like, you know, when you play it in window and my color's purple, it was the bar on top, but not fully. Like I don't know what it was, and it was just because the display wasn't resolution or whatever wasn't optimized, and I saw it was like, I don't know, 1,700 something times whatever. I don't even know what this shit means, you know, I'm a bebE. But normally, because I game off my TV, normally the resolution seems to be like 3,000 or something. So I feel like it should have auto-selected that, but it didn't. So then I selected the 3,000 one just to try it out, and it solved the problem and things look way better. But I also don't know if it's an error, because recently with Sunken Engine, so the other game I was playing the other stream, for some reason when I initially opened that, it opened up on my second monitor. I don't know why, because my TV is my primary monitor. I double checked, it's still my primary monitor. So I don't know why Sunken Engine opened up on my second monitor, but then it popped back on my main monitor. But anyway, to make that relevant, Sweet Carole opened up on my second monitor and stayed on my second monitor, and it was full screen. So I had to get it windowed and then drag it onto my main monitor, and then it was fine. So, and then it started opening on my main monitor. But it might have taken the resolution from my second monitor, you know what I mean? So it might have been an error. Maybe it did auto detect, but at the same time, why did it load up on my fucking second monitor when it's not my primary? But it could be an error because it happened with Sunken Engine like recently. I don't know why the fuck this is happening. Sweet Carole. Did they release a Carole now? Some games change his monitor. Yeah, but it's a coincidence that I've never had this until, and it was 2 games until recently, and it did happen with Sunken Engine, but it resolved itself. It was really weird. So I don't know if it was like a Windows update or something that I did, or if it is actually the game. It could still be the game. But it's just a coincidence it happened with Sunken Engine, but mind you, Sunken Engine resolved itself. Sweet Carole just wouldn't. Oh wait, did it to you? What, for Sweet Carole? Is this an indie game or indie game company? I felt like it was a bit more bigger ticket. But it's funny, we get indie games and indie games don't even do that. But maybe they're an indie game and it's just one of those things. Oh, it is indie. Oh, I wasn't sure about that. Okay, let me add that as a tag on my YouTube. I took that out because like I didn't think it was indie. They are indie? Alright, well then I'll let it pass. But there are other indie games that just don't do that. But anyway, it looked like really nice and everything, so I guess it's just, you know, can't win them all. As long as I figure it out and can play the game, no worries. I pre-did my tags today. I was a good bean, so when we go into gaming, it shouldn't be forever. I do need to think of a title, though. Excuse me. I should take my puffer. I feel like I'm a bit coffee and I'm having a little trouble breathing. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my shit. Georgie thinks I'm getting her biscuits or some shit. Why do you think that this shit is biscuits? This is my puffer and shit. Get out of it. Georgie, get out. No, you hear her? Mate, it's a fucking compact space chamber for my puffer. It's not biscuits. Leave me alone. They do that every time. I've got it in like a little paper bag area, and I don't know, maybe because the paper bag crumbles and because it's a box, they associate with it. I don't even keep the biscuits in a box, but they associate it with a snack from a box or like a bag. And they're like, biscuits? Food? And then they start shoving their face in everything, and I'm like, go away. Anyway, 1 second, I'm just gonna take my puffer. Alright, I'm back. I'm supposed to rinse my mouth as well, actually. Georgie, unfortunately it's not for you. I did feed you. It is a bit of a while now, but I did feed you before stream, and you have your biscuits. One sec, I'm just gonna rinse my mouth. My bad, I had to go off screen. Hopefully that'll help. Sometimes it's just like simply because I'm thinking about coughing, so then I cough more. Fuck, it's fucking warm in here, bro. God damn. All you have to do is shift plus window, then arrow key to change a different monitor. Really? Fuck, I'm not gonna remember that. Also, sometimes I know it, but sometimes I get confused because I don't have a window key, but I have it programmed. Because my keyboard is different, so it doesn't have a visible window key. I don't see the window, but I do have it programmed because I know it's important. But sometimes because it's not visible, like I know where it is and I just automatically do it, but if I really think about it, I don't know which key it is. Because there's no window on it. I can't wait, I'll hop off to... Yeah, I was thinking, like, I thought Carole was the main character. But then it's by Sweet Carole and they're looking for Carole. So, I just, for some reason, keep getting that misconstrued. Alright, should we pop in maybe... Wait, I think I deleted something from my audio mixer. Why is there a gap? Oh, fuck. How did that happen? I don't think I'm missing anything, though. Shit, I was like 1 second while I close OBS and reopen it. That would have ended stream. Bees, what else? You use OBS, right? Or no? You know in the audio mixer section, what do you normally have there? I've got desktop audio, the mic, and then there's a gap. I don't think there's anything else that's supposed to be there. Maybe I just condensed them? I don't even know how that happened, to be honest. Oh, that's gonna fucking annoy me. But I guess if I don't need it, like it'll come up as I need it, but if I don't need it, then it doesn't matter. Maybe there was always a gap there, bro, I don't know, it just looks weird. Anyway, what do you use OBS? What do you normally have at the audio mixer? Hey, Hoya. Hello! Happy Halloween! I'm a bit sniffly and coffee today. Speaking of which, 1 sec. I'm just gonna mute while I blow my nose. Alright, fuck it. Whatever. Sorry. You just come in, I'm like, alright. I'm just like, oh, fuck it, whatever. I was just like, I don't know. I'm fixated on something that's missing from my streaming software, but whatever. Let's just ignore it. So today we're going to be playing by Sweet Carole. Alright, bees. I'll play it for a bit. Bro, I was excited for that game on release, and I haven't even gotten to play it yet. I think it was released, what, like early October? 9th of October? And now I'm like, fine. But I want to play it. It's just like, there's so many games, and it's like the next newest game takes the hype in your mind. So, like, right now it's like I discovered and got Sunken Engine, which I shouldn't have, and I played it last stream, so I'm like kind of eager to keep playing that. And there's so many cozy games that are all these new games, and there's so many fucking games. And I was a bad bean. I shouldn't and I can get games, but I did. So, yeah, thanks again, bees, for the don't. Like I said, I think it was that day I went kind of crazy, and then I was bad bean too. So that does help out. You know. But it's all in the name of Strim, right? Like, honestly, it is really, because I've got all these games, and, like, I'm not playing them because of, like, reverse FOMO. Like, I want to play them on stream. And that's why, like, I get them because they're games that I want to play, but I want to play them on stream. So I get them for stream. I do. But I also get them, like, because I want to play them. But yeah, I don't play them off stream. Lately, I haven't been playing any games off stream because I've just been really busy, like, trying to, like, edit. And then when I do play, I play Overwatch. And, like, I might, like, play some of these other games, but I get that reverse FOMO, so, like, I'm like, oh, I can play Overwatch, it's repetitive, there's no storyline to miss and stuff like that, so I'll just, like, I want to play Overwatch, but I also sometimes choose to play Overwatch as my game off stream, because, like, reverse FOMO and wanting to share all the other games with y'all. Some of the games, it's like, it's not even a storyline, it might be just, like, a chill, like, build your own place and shit like that, or, like, Rika and shit. But it's just like, I want to share, like, the beginnings of it on stream. And then maybe even continue on stream. But, like, at least the beginnings. And because I haven't started a lot of the cozy games on stream yet, I'm just, like, not playing them. Off stream, that is. Yeah, hey Hoya. So that really quick kind of merged into it. Whatever. Hey Hoya. Oh, it's alliteration, it's H. Hey Hoya, happy Halloween. That's 4 H's. Hey Hoya, happy Halloween. Anyway. Enough scaring peeps. I use OBS, but I also use voice meter. Okay, so voice meter is under your audio mixer. I don't use that, so no worries. Is there anything else you got? So you got desktop audio, you got microphone, you've got voice meter. Is there anything else? Because it might give me an idea of what I'm missing. Yep. For my... I mean now. That's fucking right. Well, for my enjoyment as well, but if it was purely for my enjoyment, I would just play shit off stream. But at the same time, there's something to be said that, like, I enjoy sharing my first gameplay and, like, like, with y'all and on stream too. So there's that aspect. Bro, I need to go back to playing The Gap too. It's almost been a little while. I really like that game. I want to continue on. Bro, I had a look. It's almost been like a week, a couple of weeks since I last played the bEbE in yellow too. I have TTS. Oh, that's in your audio mixer? Okay, I don't do that. What else? How much shit do you have under your audio mixer? So you've already got 4 bits under your audio mixer. What else? Because, I mean, unless I am actually missing something, I just have desktop audio and microphone. I think I should segment stuff out a bit more. So I need to segment out my music. I don't need to because it's working fine, like, and I don't usually play music while I'm actually gaming, just in between, but still I should. You say you had a bad troll? Wait, on stream? Was it during Arc Raiders? It's probably because it's like a, I don't know, popularized game right now and some rando just fucking came in. I'm like, I don't know if it sounds mean. I'm like, oh damn, I missed that out. I wanted to watch. I wanted to see how you handle that. I mean, obviously I could help too, but like, just it'd be an interesting experimental, like, and entertainment POV just to see how you would handle that. Because I don't know. I mean, maybe I know, but I don't really know. Well, I've never seen you having to really handle that, so it'd be interesting and entertaining. I'm gonna be honest. I'm being honest with that. Oh, they used the TTS. And it was really bad. The worst they... Oh, shit. See, that's why you gotta be careful. Okay, this is serious. So, yeah. I mean, that's what, you know... Lucky for me, like, I'm learning vicariously. For the most part. Or I hit things on the head very, very early days. Because I haven't had any issues with TTS. But then at the same time, did I ever have TTS? Because I learnt vicariously from other streamers. Like, there are a couple of streamers that, like, professionally stream full-time, and I enjoy watching their content a lot. And I love it when streamers speak candidly about their experiences. Like, as a viewer and as someone that would like to support them, but also, in addition, as to streaming myself, it helps me learn without having to go through the fire. So, yeah. A couple of them were like, or one in particular was very candid about this stuff, and I was like, oh shit, okay. I'm gonna learn from them, and I'm not gonna do this. So actually, yeah, I don't know if I ever had TTS, but maybe I did. But anyway, having said that, I have had issues, but the thing is, they weren't issues because I didn't do TTS. So I told you, did I tell you recently? Somebody tried to do TTS, so they did a dono. I was concerned about the dono too. Because, like, I could tell that they did it to troll. And if they trolled with a dono, there's other things that could go wrong with donos, if you know what's going on. But yeah, at the very least, like, so, yeah. So I guess it's not an issue. But I could see that someone was trying to troll with the TTS, but I don't have it enabled. And that just kind of solidified for me, although I already knew, not to have TTS. It's unfortunate for the peeps that like good beans and a good laugh and shit like that, but we have a laugh anyway, and there's other things that are like relatively harmless that you can have fun with. It's just not worth that kind of stuff. And also the repercussions. I don't know how it works with TOS and stuff, because you're still responsible for having TTS enabled. So if someone fucks with that, like, I don't know how lenient Twitch or whatever will be with you. Mind you, Twitch doesn't really monitor things, but if they did, or if someone said, you know, dobbed on you or whatever, even though it wasn't your fault, or say other platforms, it's just not worth the risk. Anyway, sorry, I was rambling. I just banned him. I was more worried about me dying and losing my loot. Wait, because you were distracted, or? You will die and lose your loot trying to tab out and ban them. You could just wait, but like, I would not wait on that. I think it's more important, even if you lose your loot and you die, to actually regulate that. I know everyone can do their own things, but like, in my opinion, a reaction doesn't matter. If anything, I want to give them a reaction. And the reaction is, you're banned. See ya. That's my reaction. And good. Well earned, well deserved, and I'm satisfied with giving that reaction. And also, like, it's better, because then there's no issues with them anymore. And there's no risk of breaking TOS. There's no risk of making, like, you know, my viewers feeling uncomfortable. There's no risk of me feeling uncomfortable. Like, let's just, like, I'm just human. We're all just human. Like, it's okay to be uncomfortable. In fact, it's normal. And it means that something does need to be dealt with. It's actually good to realize and accept something's uncomfortable, and then you're able to deal with it. It's like stress and getting shit done. Like, in one facet, stress can indicate that something needs to get done because it needs to get done. And then the stress encourages you to get it done, and then you get it done. It's good. So, for instance, if one feels uncomfortable, like, let's say in the arena of streaming and, like, chat, if, like, say, streamer feels uncomfortable about something in chat, good. Like, it's not good that they feel uncomfortable, but it, like, the fact that they feel uncomfortable is okay. It's indicating something's not right, and deal with it. Don't just let it fester. That's my opinion. I'm pretty hard ass on this stuff now. I think just I've learned in life, like, aside from streaming, to be this way, and I've learned that it's actually better for me and everyone else if I am kind of hard ass. It just creates and fosters a more comfortable atmosphere streaming for myself, and, you know, the community. Yeah. Like, I don't want weirdos, like, I'll be real, I don't want weirdos and assholes in the community, like, and I don't want to be around people like that. So, you know, I don't have them around. I'm a hard ass about that. At heart. But yeah, we're all human, so, like, you know, it's difficult streaming to multitask, and you know, I might let it, like, you know, something like go maybe, you know, 30 seconds longer, or I missed it, like, in chat, or like, what do you call it? It's like something that's on the gray area, on the fence, and theoretically I could have, and I knew that I could have got on that straight away and just straight up ban them, but I let one thing slide or whatever. You know what I mean? So I guess, am I a hard ass? But I think in general I am, and how hard I am with that kind of shit. Ban them instantly. It was bad, but at least I reached 200 followers also. Yeah, but what do you mean? Because you're streaming, or because they followed? You know what I fucking do, bees? And it's probably, like, some people, each their own. Some people say it's not the best thing. But you know what I do when I ban someone? I also, fuck, what is it called? What do you do? Sorry, I'm kind of cooked because I'm doing my taxes all day and I'm tired. Fuck, what do I do? I think I just do it. I need to actually do it to remember and to verbalize to you guys what I do. I don't know. Well, I'll tell you the outcome anyway. So when I ban someone, I do something else that also makes them unfollow. I don't want their followership. But this is just me. This is just me. And yeah, like, it depends on your perspective as well. So, like, yeah, if, you know, if they're a troll, like, yeah, fucking, you know, perspective can be like, give me that viewership, or like, give me that followerage, and, you know, fuck off. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a return on their trolling, you know, which is, like, fair enough. But for me, like, I force them to unfollow because I don't want it. But the thing is, when you ban someone, I think it should get them to unfollow, but it doesn't. And I thought with YouTube, there was a thing that I was like, actually, no, I just kind of like, actually, I don't think YouTube has full banning. I do what is close to banning on YouTube, close enough, or all they've got. They really need proper banning. To be fair, Twitch is on point with this stuff, and YouTube's yet to follow. But yeah, I feel like YouTube needs proper banning, and then also, like, I know it's separated on Twitch. Yeah, I have to do something else to get someone to unfollow, but at least I can do that, or I had to learn to do that. I mean, maybe there's a way and I'm yet to learn, but recently I realized whenever I do an approximation or an equation equivalent, but it's not quite the same, of banning someone on YouTube, I thought that it makes them unfollow, but it doesn't. So I just realized, I can't remember how I figured it out, but I just realized that some peeps or a particular person that I banned like fucking months ago is still fucking following. So still gets, I think they still get notifications of my content. They can still watch my content, and that makes me fucking, is ride the word? Wait, let me, I like to look up words and reaffirm that I know words and learn words. Hang on, let me see. I don't know how to spell it, to be honest. Oh, maybe that's not the word. I don't know. It just makes me feel ugh. It makes me feel ugh. Okay. Oh, okay, so you were speaking it aside from that. Okay, I didn't realize. Probably because I'm behind in chat. But yeah, well, that's a good example, like with the YouTube one. And I've had some peeps on Twitch. Like, I don't do it straight away, the other thing, because it takes a bit of time to make them unfollow, but I do it after stream. And what I noticed with a lot of the people that I banned, they don't unfollow. Like, for me. They don't unfollow, or at least they don't do it straight away. To the point that I can end stream, maybe have a snack, maybe do some things, errands or whatever, and then come back and be like, okay, I'm gonna make them unfollow. They're still following. That's for me and my experience. And then also with this YouTube thing, I was like, oh shit, this was like months ago and they're still following. Like, but yeah, there are the ones that like you do ban and they just insta unfollow. That's Molly, by the way. Which is fair enough, like, but also, you know, I banned you for a reason. But yeah, I feel like actually the majority actually just don't follow. Don't unfollow. Yeah. Maybe it just depends as well. It probably just depends. Everybody's experience is different. That's my experience. And maybe, like, you know, it just depends on many things, like my content, whatever. And the peeps that you attract and stuff like that. I don't know. So many factors. Who knows? Anyway, bro, I'm hell rambly today. But it's been a vibe just kind of like chatting, to be honest. But it's Halloween stream. Hey, we have the Halloween music, the theme. I'll still probably play a game. Probably soon, actually. Damn, I had this, like, this whole grand thing in my mind, at the back of my mind, to be honest. Like, obviously not going crazy, like, new things. I didn't have time, like, you know, to do new aesthetics for Halloween and shit, but, like, maybe to play, like, a couple of scary games. But I know I can barely get through one. I can barely start one. What's wrong with Mimi? What's wrong? Bro, I fed them a little bit before streaming, and now because I've been talking a while and it was not directly before streaming, I think he's hungry again. Wait, mate, what do you think this is? This is your platform for, you know, your opera platform? Georgie looks really cute right now, sleeping. He might go crazy and whinging. I might have to feed him some wet food. He has biscuits there and he should be eating them. I was a bit later today to feed the first wet food because I was doing the taxes. So that's why I fed them ASAP and not right before stream. Because if I feed them right before stream, it might get me through the entire stream. But because I fed it a bit before stream, like a couple of hours, an hour before stream, now they're like fucking crying during the stream. We'll see how we go. If I have to give him more wet food to shash him up, I guess I do. But he's got biscuits there, bro. Pick new map. Yeah, I saw Roots or something. Damn. So many games, so many things, so many... Bruh. Because I would like to play Repo again and Peak. Apparently there's... If there are new monsters in Repo, there's like a... I think there's like a major update going around. I don't know if it's out yet or it's about to be out or it just was released in Repo. Like maybe there's new like monsters and shit. So yeah, I've been wanting to play that. Oh my god. But like, we've got enough fucking group games to keep us covered, like, before we ever come back to Peak or Repo, unless we make a conscious effort or organize or demand to do that, which is unfortunate, but at the same time fortunate. Because, like, Beeves, like, we want to play the Goblin game, I want to play Yap Yap, the Yap Yap demo. There's the puzzle fucking games. GG's. There's all those other fucking group games. Some we barely even got to play, like No Man's Sky. You want the fucking, what is it? Sons of the Forest? 7 Days to Die. Yeah, go back to, oh Jesus, Marley. Sorry Georgie. Oh, did I knock you? My bad. She's been good. I don't want to arc her up. Marley's gonna arc her up in a minute. When one starts, the other starts, and they tag team. Yeah, Lethal Company 2 to go back to. Bro, when was the last time I played that? Like, I played it like twice with Tavo in 2023 or some shit. Like, allow. And there's just so many like group game demos out, actually. Yeah, because I downloaded heaps of demos, but they're going to be, some of them are going to be released soon, or they're going to be released next year, but by the time I get to play them. So there was the Carnival demo as well, for group games. There were a lot of group game demos that I wanted to play with y'all. Holy shit, we have enough covered. If we're to play every game, group game, like once a week, if we're even able to maintain that, like, we're covered for, like, ages. And GG's on being able to, like, make it back to Repo or, like, Peak anytime soon. Like, we probably will, but we have to make a conscious effort to, like, organize that and prioritize and demand that over any of the other ones. There's just so many games, god damn it. Like, it's good, but it's like, oh, so, like, I didn't even get to get the fucking... Fruff did it today. You know, the fucking Power World outfit for the girl? Fuck, I want that. You know, it might be finished after today. I didn't even get to do that. Fruff squeezed it in today. What about you, Bees? You probably missed out too. I mean, I don't know if we've missed out. Hopefully we haven't. Surely if they have any kind of, like, leniency in them, they'll keep it running post-Halloween, like, even if it's just a couple of days. But I don't know if we'll be able to get it done, and I'll probably forget. Anyway. Bruh, that outfit looks really cute. What's her face? Hang on, let me go into Power World. Bro, Ithia's got an update. That's one of my focus games. I've been playing Go mostly lately, but Ithia. Bro, I want to do fucking Pomodoro study with me strims, art strims, fucking learning strims. When's that gonna happen? Still yapping? Yeah. But you charge your phone. Bruh. Yeah, I was about to get a game and then I'm still talking. And then I'm probably about to get into a game, surely. Bro, I'm gonna be hungry though by the time, and these cats are gonna be whinging intensely by the time I get into a game. So Power World had an update. Yeah, and Power World, going back to Power World group games. Actually, I never even played that game, group games, because like when I got... Molly, get off my computer! Molly! One sec. He's getting demanding now and playing up. He likes to try and jump on my PC, which that's obviously a no-go. Excuse me, you know that's bad, son. He's really a naughty bad boy. He's looking up the top of my PC again. He's gonna try and do it again. No, don't you look that way, mate. Bro, eat your biscuits! Don't fucking jump on my PC to demand more wet food. Because you know I don't want you to do that. Because, like, my PC is a certain way and, like, he's a certain way and certain elevation and height. Like, he'll jump on my PC. Obviously, I don't want him on my PC and you can understand why. But, like, he also claws and scratches onto it. And it wrecks, like, it's a display case with glass and, like, stuff like that. So he'll scratch the glass or the finish on the glass just to scratch up onto there. He's done it before. And because it's like a tower case, like there's vents and stuff on the top, so his nails will get caught in the vents and shit, and it's just this whole ordeal, and he's wrecking my fucking case that I don't want to go through. And he's just doing it because, like, he's hungry, but he's got biscuits. He just wants the good stuff, like the wet food. So he's being naughty. He's doing it for, like, negative attention. Yeah, that's right, Munyo. Don't look at me like that. I have so many names for him. I don't know where Munyo came from, but like, I've been calling him, like, that's one of the names I've been calling him, but I don't know where it came from. Nintendo couldn't shut down Power in a lawsuit. Power's too strong. Yeah. But yeah, when I got Power World, nobody had, I don't think you were around bees, nobody had Power World at that time. And it was, I guess it was too pricey. So, but I wanted to play and I enjoyed it, so I played it by myself for ages. But now that peeps have it, like, we haven't been able to go back to even play with anyone yet. But yeah, they had an update recently where, oh yeah, so the NPC Zoe, she has like this really cute ass costume that I want to emulate. Like, I want to do something like, well, similar, inspiration, sorry, not necessarily emulate, but get inspiration from to do for my own model. You should see her outfit, it's so cute. And she's got split hair coloring too. But anyway, it's an outfit, a Halloween outfit that you have to, like, do a quest and unlock. And I don't know when it is going to be too late. And to be safe, you probably want to get it done today. But GG's, unless I play it on stream. But hopefully they allow it longer. They didn't specify the time. But yeah, I mean, at the very least, at least it can inspire me for, like, stuff with my own model. And she has, like, a tutu and shit. For my, fucking, probably the equivalent, what do we call it here? I can't even remember what we call it here, but we don't call it the prom. Or the prom. But it's the equivalent of what you guys call the prom. I had like a little outfit, a little kind of like a dress, or is it even a dress? Well, it's a dress, but it's not, like, when you think a dress, you think long, but it was like a tutu. Oh my god, Marley. Oh my god. Oh my god. I live with gremlins. Listen to that shit. You hear that? I got Power World on release. Yeah, pardon the gremlining. It's not me, it's my cats. It's not me, it's not actual gremlins, it's my cats. But close to being actual gremlins, because they're turning into gremlins. So if you hear that, don't worry, everything's fine. Gremlin cats. Demanding for wet food that have biscuits right in front of them. Got Power on release. Yeah, I think, but I don't think, like, when I was playing it on stream, I think that was before your time here, if you know what I mean. He's loud. Yeah, he actually is. Like, he was always quite quiet. But when he would go off his chops. Actually, yeah, maybe he was the loudest, but he was generally just quiet and it'd be a rare occasion. He's been a bit more vocal lately, but I guess it's a good thing. I just give him attention conversing with him more, and he's just like, he's vocalizing his needs, I guess. But does he need wet food when I fed it to him like a couple of hours ago and he has biscuits? Anyway. Fuck it, I missed some chat. Got my charger and eating breakfast. Ooh. You have bacon and eggs? Yum. Cooked breakfast. Yummy. I could go that right now, even though it's not breakfast. Could it be breakfast though? Just like a really super early breakfast? Nintendo couldn't shut down. Oh, I already read that. Which is good. So, thanks guys. Yeah, someone said, like, they've got the budget to make a good Pokemon game, but they just... I mean, maybe they've released one now. But, like, Power basically made what they should have made, and they have the fucking budget. My, model's got resting witch face, so most of the time she looks angry, even if I'm not. There's Angie. So, surprised? Sad? It gets confused with surprise sometimes. Happy? And yeah, angry. A go-to, a must for Fruff. Also resting Angie face. The light's not even bright at the moment, so that's pretty good. It's VC face. I've gone back to VC face. So speaking of VR chat and getting like the upper body arm tracking, I got that in wh0ite, although it was kind of scuffed. So wh0ite was a software, an alternative software to VC face that would allow for the upper body movement, but it was kind of skittish and stuff like that. But I was using it. I could use it as an alternative to even VR chat. But one day I just opened up the software and it was erroring, and I haven't fixed it, so I don't know. But like just VC face, obviously I don't get the upper body movement, but it's so stable. And it captures the expressions like pretty damn well. Like after, you have to invest some time to tinker with the software and calibrate it and stuff, but then once you do, it's fucking good. Like the creative VC face, they don't even update it anymore. And people still use it. They created it very cleverly, so like you can port other, like, or port it with like, or I don't understand, but whatever. You can use it with other software, like tracking software. So that's probably why as well it's still kind of relevant despite updates. Besides the fact that it's so goddamn stable. And it's free. Anyway. So in the end I've come back to it. I'll sort out the upper tracking body movement at another point again and get it a bit more stable and sort out wh0ite and stuff like that, but I don't know, I just kind of wanted to chill, and VC face is just so fucking stable and it looks better, like, you know. Anyway. But yeah, you should check out the Zoe, it's like a Halloween mission in Power World. For Zoe, the NPC, you get an outfit. You should look at the outfit. It's on the Power World Steam page. It looks so cute. I wanted to get that in game, but I might miss out now because I haven't been able to play. I'm assuming it's a limited event. But if you look at the outfit, like, that's inspiration when I can be fucked for my own model's outfit. I wish I could show you guys. I mean, maybe I could, but I don't like capturing other things and risk doxing myself. I don't think it's worth it. I posted it on Discord. It's probably under like other games or some shit. You have to scroll back. Anyway, bro, I'm thirsty again. One sec. Alright, are we getting into game? My bad. And delivery powers, we haven't gone back to that. Or what is it, Engine Eternal or Eternal Engine? That was a good game. Anyway. Alright, what I'm doing. Alright. Let's get into the game and see how we go. We can obviously still chit chat, like obviously, but I'll just get into the game and then I'll probably play the game, right? Because I'm, at least to some degree, because I'm in the game. Discord, I should check if I'm still hooked up there. What do you mean, on the server or just your account? I think I still see that you're on the server. Yeah. Bro, I feel like my brain's fried now. Maybe I'll be rejuvenated once I get into the game. You know how it is. It's all the fucking taxes. Well, there's only one tax that I have to do my own, but like, I don't know. I don't know. It really fucking exhausted my brain, to be fair. Alright. So forgive me if I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? The message failed to send. Yeah, I was wondering why maybe. I thought you might have been doing something. I didn't see anything. What am I doing, guys? Oh, help me. Okay, so we'll get into game, but help me think of a title first. And also I'll do a command for pics and we'll test it out for this game. Bro, I need to look into Pando, like, so Pix's app, and just have a look at all the extra shit that they've added. Because there might be actually, you know how I'm doing this individual command for her to tell a story about the game, and I type it in, you know, every strim for whatever game. Like, they might have an auto command that does it for me to some degree. And it will make my life hella easier. I just need to look into it, figure it out. I think that's why they did it. I might have inspired them, guys. Like, you can get it to focus on another topic as well, but I might be able to get it to talk about the games that I play. I don't fucking know. Because Pando, like, or the devs know what games you're playing because they got the Pando keys. So if you're VIP, you can claim keys for games from them. And there's a limit before you can claim more, so you need to stream the game and they can detect, because they're integrated with Twitch, heavily integrated with Twitch, they can detect if you play the game or not. So surely, like, they can get Panda, aka Pix, to pick up what game you're playing and talk about it with the AI. I don't know. I need to look into it. The server, yeah, you should still be on there. I wouldn't have touched anything. But if you have issues with access or anything, just let me know, because I can just send another invite out. I can give you another invite code. Nothing is certain in life except death and taxes. Oh, touche. Carole, oh, so the game's called Bye, Sweet Carole. And there's a female protagonist, but I think it's her friend, Carole, that is, like, missing. So. Oh, no, that's not my name. I'm Yush. No, that's not my name. This is just a game we're playing. I don't know how Bees is doing this, but I think Bees is doing some, like, AI thing to help me think of names for games that I'm playing. And because the game is called Bye, Sweet Carole. And it's to do with, actually the orphanage in the story is called Bunny Orphanage, and there's something to do with the bunny. And also that makes me That's also what makes me feel like there's like a Alice in Wonderland inspiration, because the bunny. So I don't know if a friend resembles a bunny or can turn into a bunny or has been turned into a bunny. Or I feel like there's something about the friend and bunny. So that's probably why it's, oh, Carol, where'd you hop off to? Send another invite. I think you're on there though. Hang on, let me just double check. I think you're still on there. I think I've seen you online as well, so you may not realize, like, maybe you use Discord, but you appeared online. Because I think I've seen you online recently. Because I'm always, like, hovering around Discord, so I see shit. Who's this? There's a weird name, but, like, sometimes it's just existing peeps and they change their name, and then I'm like, who the fuck? Yeah, you're still on the server. Yeah, I can still see you there. But yeah, let me know if you try to get in or try to have a look at it and there's any issues and if we do need to. But you should be there. Yeah. Just takes me a bit of a while to do an invite. And I always forget how to do it, but I can do it. If you do need it. Bye, Sweet Carole. Hello, emotional damage. I'd probably get it more if I play the game. Sweet Carole's missing, and so is my sanity. You ever gonna tell me how you fucking do figuring these titles out or getting where you're getting them? Wait, was that a title? My message failed to send. Alright, yeah, alright. So I was thinking of a title. Bro, I'm gonna be too tired to play a game at this point. Okay, how long has it been? 3 hours? Oh my god. Alright, we can still get a little bit of gaming in if we fucking go now. So, Chris Darrell's by Sweet Carole. So I take it that's a major dev. Fuck, the art for this game is like really looks nice. Okay, so I set up my controller, so you're probably gonna hear that today because my controller is really loud the way I use it. Fruff said you could hear it when I was playing Crash Out Crew. The fucking click, 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 click of the joystick and shit. Enjoy. Enjoy stick. Oh, you found it. Alright. What should I do? I don't know. I want to think of something a bit more hilarious, bees. A bit more creative, bees, than your AI, mate. Guys, I have no idea. I'm too cooked. I was thinking of maybe doing a title that makes an analogy to, like, even though I have no clue, but I feel like it, an analogy to Alice in Wonderland. So maybe the bunny. I don't know enough of the game. I don't think did we read the synopsis? I think I did. It doesn't give enough away to understand the game. So I don't know what to put as the title. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I'm actually hungry now and I have like no food, bro. I have to wait till Monday before I can put another grocery shop through. And there's like nothing. I mean, there is like noodles and I literally just had noodles. And like also, if I were to even have noodles, but I just fucking had some, it would take like I don't know, 10 minutes. Like 5 minutes to cook and 10 minutes to sort, and then, I don't know, another 5 minutes to eat. So like 15 minutes, and that's 15 minutes AFK from Strim. So, yeah. Bro, I'm actually fresh out of fucking titles. Alright, I don't think Pix will understand, but let's get Pix's help here. I don't know if she's able to fucking Google and figure out what by Sweet Carole is. Exclamation mark Pix. Pix, can I have a stream title for playing the game by Sweet Carole? Please. I won't put please in. I'll just say it with my heart. Otherwise she might get confused. Let me just double check this. Pix, can I have a stream title for playing the game by Sweet Carole? Hopefully she knows what the game is. Alright, let's see. Let's see what she says.
Meows softly meow, mɛOw. How about by Sweet Carole, a feline's farewell? I think that has a nice ring to it. Purrs.
Wait, she didn't... Wait, what did she say? By Sweet Carole, a feline's farewell. That's kind of nice, but aren't we like trying to find Carole? So we don't want to solidify a farewell. Does she even know the game? And that she like made a response based on that, or that was, she was kind of, that was all right. She's kind of like lucky. Bro, why didn't it come up in chat? Sometimes her chat's not been coming up in chat. I kind of need it to come up in chat because like I can't comprehend what she's saying like straight off the bat. I need to read it in chat. But it didn't come up in chat. So something about felines farewell. Maybe I should super chat something. What you mean for a title? But yeah, that's the thing as well, Gigsan, with about the initial monetization. I don't think I can or have super chats. I'm pretty sure I don't. So like, first tier of monetization on YouTube, what we're speaking on, is memberships and super chats, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure. So the first stage is memberships. The first eligibility criteria, if you meet it, it allows you to enable super chats and memberships. So I don't have it yet. So. Oh, you mean for food? Well, I'm a bit dramatic, like, when there's nothing. Like, I'll figure it out, and there is technically something. It's just I already had noodles. They're basically like, you know, those fucking 2-minute noodle things. I already had some. So I have some more. It's like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, fucking 2-minute noodles. Sorry. But mind you, I only have like a packet left, and they only really contain 5. But I think it'll get me through till fucking Monday. And there's, I could probably figure out. There's probably some other shit, like ice cream. You know, we'll work it out. But yeah, that's also like kind of poo that, I don't know, it's just that kind of stuff is like, I mean, I get, maybe it makes sense. You need to devote time to growing your content on YouTube before they allow memberships and super chats. It's behind monetization. But yeah, the full monetization, the second part, is like the holy grail apparently, but I don't know because I haven't actually been monetized that far at all. Because that's like ad revenue, which normally on the Twitch side of things, from my understanding, would mean relatively nothing or not that great, but apparently on YouTube it's fucking good. So I think it was ad revenue. That was a huge thing. And then I think also you can you can have a shop connected to your YouTube for merchandise and all sorts of things. I thought you were saying things like that was from you, Bees. It came for Disney vibes, got trauma instead, bruh. I don't know if that's too much. Oh wait, Pix is in chat. It was just delayed. So what did she say? How about by Sweet Carole, a feline's farewell? I mean, it's definitely giving me ideas, but I don't know entirely exactly about that. Pix. God damn, now I'm hungry. What am I gonna do? I don't know if I'll get through gaming, bro. Halloween and just... I mean, it's been a vibe. Halloween and all, and just chatting. I think I'm gonna need to eat something, bro. Anyway. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do all the titles and whatever, get in game, play for a bit, and then try and scrape something up. I don't know. You're gonna hear my belly rumble a bit. You know, maybe if I gotta make more noodles and have noodles, I guess I do that. But I might need to AFK for a bit for that. Let's see. Alright, so title. I don't know if that's too much, Bees. By Carole, by Sanity. I like Pix's feline farewell, but I don't know if I can put that in. This bunny ain't right. Wait, I don't know. Does a friend go crazy though? See, I don't know enough about the story. Hang on, let me look up the game again and read. I mean, in a way it's good because they didn't really give us spoilers then. Oh, hang on, I think I already have it up. By Sweet Carole is a narrative horror adventure game, completely hand-drawn in the style of classic animated films. Follow the trail of missing Carole Simmons and uncover the dark secrets hidden behind her disappearance from Bunny Hall Orphanage. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you much else. Ooh. Don't watch. That's another game. Is that the one with the apartment with the eyeballs and shit? In Broken Lore, don't watch. Immerse yourself in the haunting world of Shinji, a young hikikomori trapped in his Tokyo apartment. As his mind unravels, confront a malevolent entity lurking in the shadows. Will you uncover the truth before it's too late? Bro, I want to play that. Wait, that's fully released? Oh, man. When was this released? It's got a discount at the moment. 25th of April. Oh, that was been released for a while. I must have just got the demo because too many games I've bought. 25th of April. Bro, I want to play that. It's like a scary... So it's called, Don't Watch. Like, technically Broken Lore, Don't Watch. What's the ratings on this game? Very positive. 80% out of 300... 81% out of 321 reviews. So, I don't know, it's like a horror game, and I saw, like, there's fucking eyes coming out of the apartment wall and shit. Looks scary. It's 20% off at the moment. So it's like 11 AUD. But I just have too many games. Anyway, how did I get on this? Oh, this was like a bundle with By Sweet Carole or something. Guys, I'm getting distracted. Yeah. So I don't know. It doesn't really give away too much. Just looking for your friend. Yeah, there's something about Bunny. I think it's the friend though. Okay, fine. Okay, I think I'm onto something, maybe something that can be a joke. Something about... Okay, how about I'm looking for a friend. I don't know if they're white. I think I saw it on the trailer. You seen a white bunny? That's not bad. Is that funny though? Is that a joke? Because obviously people have pets and they can classify them as friends, right? I'm looking for a friend. You seen a white bunny? Let's go. I'm doing it. Whatever. I don't care if it's funny or not. All right. I need to write that down before I forget. Can you remember that? All right. I'm tabbing out. Changing the title. Or the other way around. I'm looking for a white bunny. You seen my friend? No, the friend thing first is better, right? I'm looking for my fwen. You seen a white bunny? Alright, let's go. Bro, that came from my brain. All by myself. Alright, I need to get the emojis. Obviously white bunny. Maybe that'll be it. Okay. Maybe keep it simple. Emoji not fired. Simplified. Emoji simplified. I'm putting a y0u. Actually, no, I don't want it there. I think it's funnier without it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let me just add that to my title document because I don't think I'm going to finish this game in one sashimi. One sashimi. I'm tabbed out, by the way, guys, so I'm not reading at the moment. Or can't read. Chatteroonies. At the mementos. Alright. Okay, and maybe this title can lend into Pix's command somehow. Alright, we'll get in the game first and then we'll do Pix's command. Just because I'm changing the category and I feel bad. Oh, well, Sweet Carole's only got 23 followers on Twitch. But I don't know why, it just like, I wasn't sure it was an indie game. I thought it was a bit more like, you know, double A or something. Just because it seemed like it was, I guess. I mean, that's a good thing. Alright, bye Sweet Carole. Already done the tags. Alright, okay, the title's the hardest part because I've already done everything else. So that's Twitch done. Let me, oh, nearly ended stream. Let me update YouTube. All I need to do is add the title. Oh, I need to do a playlist. Somebody's eating their biscuits. Oh, it's Whingy Marley Bean, you see? He ends up eating it anyway. Bye, Sweet Carole. Let me add the bunny emoji. Okay. And done the playlist. Let's go into the gaming category. I always have trouble finding this on the other platform. It's easy to miss. Bye, Sweet Carole. Alright, done! Gaming by Sweet Carole. Title. Twitch title category. Alright, all good. I do want to do Pix's command, but we'll get into the game first. Wait, what did you do? What did you come with? Bye, Carole, bye. I already read that. This bunny ain't right. If I knew a bit more, if I had a bit more context, I'd probably like that one. No, you... Wait, no spoilers, bees! Are you giving spoilers? You're gonna get a schmackaroony. You know by now, no spoilers. Are you spoilers? Oh, I'm going to delete that. Is it spoilers? Even if it is, better say it's not. I'm gonna try not to reread that while I delete it. Oh, good save, good save. Good save, bees, good save, not spoiler. Alright. Alright, we're getting into the game, finally. How long later? Like in 3 hours. Feels like I've been streaming longer than that, actually, though, to be fair. Alright, let me pause some music. So give me a bit of feedback if things are too loud, if I need to readjust things, I'll try my best. I did test the game out before stream, but, you know, you never know. So I might need you guys help calibrating it. Alright, loading the game up. Let's go here. Tab in. For a better game experience, we recommend playing with a controller. So I got my controller. And we're watching a Disney film. It's called Crystals by Sweet Carole. Pix, stop talking over my face. Alright, that's just the vibe that I'm getting. But obviously this is the game. It's quite cinematic, actually. I was about to say, and that's Carole? No. That's the main protagonist and she's looking for Carole. I keep misconstruing her for Carole. What are you laughing about? About fucking spoilers and schmack? Can we just, like, take this in for a bit? I know I prepped before stream and stuff, but I didn't really get to take it in. Let's just... I'm just not going to talk for a bit, and we're just going to listen and look. Okay? Try not to talk, B. Shut up. Did the same thing, yeah. Look at the flowers in the top, I mean, sorry, top. I don't know my top from bottom. Oh, wait, I'm in the way. Hang on. Pixie's in the way, too. One sec. I think it's worth it. Hang on. Boop. Goodbye. Oh, this game, doesn't have, a full screen window mode. So it's only window or full screen. But not full, what is it called? Full window mode or something? So, when I tab out, it minimizes the game, which is very annoying. But at least it doesn't pause the animation or the music of the game. It's just, it's a good experience for you guys, but not for me. But I guess it's better, it's good for you guys. The other way around is like when a game doesn't minimize, but then when I tab out, there's no animation or no sound for you. It's good for me because it doesn't minimize, but it's shit for you guys. What if you add the flowers like an overlay? Yeah, that'd be cute. One day I'll do that shit. Oh, you know, that's what my fucking, oh yeah, I'm here. That's what my fucking hellebores are. You can't see them because I plastered candy corn over them. But there's purple hellebores. And maybe you can't see them because they're purple, it's easy. I drew that. Based on a real hellebore. Well, a picture of a real one. Not one of my ones. It's a like random picture on the internet somebody took of a real hellebore one at some stage. And then I just duplicated it. But I drew that from scratch. Hang on, where's the fucking, candy corn? Maybe I can get rid of that. I think it's just, is it a separate, I think it's a separate thing. a separate overlay. I just can't seem to find it though, so maybe not. I'm pretty sure it is though, no? Where the fuck is the overlay? Oh, there, it's called corn. See? That's a hellebore. They're poisonous, by the way, for animals, and I don't think you should touch them that much. They're really pretty though, hellebores. Look, I can get rid of them too. Actually, no, I can't, but I can get rid of the bottom bit that goes over my model. Alright, let's put the corn back. And stop getting distracted. Let's go back here, but I'm gone. But can we just appreciate the flowers? That's why I'm gone. I know why I want to kind of cry. This is quite beautiful, no? Get the press any button out of the way though, please. If I click it, there's more stuff that will come up. They should have a mode where you can just like get rid of that stuff and just like enjoy this. But yeah, what's that? Like the daisies or some shit, or maybe not. But yeah, maybe I'll do more overlays in the future and we can do some daisies. I like roses as well. Is that a rose under like by Sweet Carole? You know, with a rabbit and there's that little fucking... I think that's a rose. No? So, did they do their own music? Like, I mean, they must have, right? There's a little hat on the bee, did you notice? The bee for bye. Do you see what I mean? It makes me think of Alice in Wonderland. Because it's like the Mad Hatter. And then you've got the rabbit. And then the thorns. I don't know, there were probably thorns in Alice in Wonderland, no? I can't remember. Wait, wasn't the queen something to do with thorns or some shit? And roses? I mean, if not Alice in Wonderland, fucking Beauty and the Beast. Anyway, sorry, I'll get my mom back. I just wanted to show you the flowers. And pics. Which pics needs to come back? That's like, can you see miniature pics? Oh, look, she's on the precipice with a candy bag. Miniature, can you see her? Anyway, now she's gone. Alright, that was not the right one. Fuck, did the screen size just change or did I just do something? I think I did something, but it's just my preview. Is this the one we want? Yeah, I think it's that one. I need to bring my model back. Sorry, I have so many fucking, like, overlays, like, I have to find it. And then I don't know which one it is. Fuck, there's two fucking things as well. Okay, it's not this one, but hey guys! Hey! Alright. Here's that one. Alright. What if you added those flowers as an overlay, bees? Hey! I can have two me up. It's gonna be trippy though. Hey! Hey guys! Wondering where I'm here and here. I'm invisible, but I'm still here, okay? It trips me out as well when I click on OBS and it minimizes the game because it's like movement and takes the game away and it throws me every time for some reason. Anyway, sorry, I was just trying to see if I missed anything in chat. Alright, we'll finally play the game now. Do we need to check any settings? I already... It's hard to tell, you need to go on game. The music sounds alright though, or is it too quiet? So these are my... I'll show you my settings anyway. So there's gonna be text. I prefer text. I might be covering the text though. Maybe I need to make it small, but it was default medium, so we'll keep that for now. If I make it small, like maybe my model won't cover it, because it'll be shorter because it's small. I don't know, the sentences. I had to change that to a different resolution. Then you have full screen, not full screen. If you uncheck that, it's like windowed mode, and it has the bar on the top. Yucky. I'm surprised you can't change like ultra, you know, the graphics quality. But wait, is that the same as resolution? It's different though, right? Because when I went to the right resolution, it was detailed. It was kind of blurry before. And here's my volume. I decided usually speech. I assume it's the character speech. Usually it's quieter, so I put it 1 tier above. Normally I have things at about 60, but it really depends on the game. I feel like this sat well with the music volume, and I'll keep sound effects the same as music usually. So hopefully these settings are good. I think it's good. Let me know if I need to raise the music though. But I guess we just go into game, and then we'll figure it out. Alright, look, I'm playing! I'm starting to get hungry, but we'll start the game. Alright, there's probably going to be a cinematic segue cutscene. Alright, I'm going to have a drink first. Main character's cute. Why is it select mode? Or is it like quick game settings, new game, is that the mode? Oh, there are roses. It's next to select mode. Oh, I thought that was a pin on top of select mode. That's a hat. Alright, sorry, I keep talking. Ooh, that's a nice little touch. Select a profile to start to play. So these are just the saves. Hang on, I have a toilet roll like in the way. Let me just move that. 1 second, I'm gonna mute. Alright, my model might have gone a bit funky because I was like leaning forward. Alright, let's get rid of our keyboard. Empty slot. A new adventure starts here. It's so weird playing the keyboard. Okay. Is this like Beats? Do you know? Is this like choose your multiple endings? Choose your own ending? Oh no. It's like hella linear. Look! Can you see on the pillars? There's like rabbits on the pillars. Bro, I just want to take my time with like appreciating the art of this game. It's pretty like fucking nice. Yeah. Fuck, I gotta look out. I think I'm getting my dermatitis. The weather's been really like weird lately, like hot, cold, like humid, and I think it's the humidity. It doesn't really matter if it's like overtly hot or cold, it's that humidity that's the problem. That I know. You mean not? Wait, that sounds like I don't know. Not exactly how Yoda would speak, but kind of like Yoda. That I not know. Wait, actually, maybe that's how Yoda speaks. That I not know. Alright, sorry, I played the game. Might miss some stuff because there's shit in front of my screen on the bottom. So if it's on the bottom, I might miss it. FYI. To my mom! Ooh, this is like a fucking movie! I'm watching a Disney film here. to something. Can you read that? To, oh, to Carol. I was like, Laszlo? Wait, are they okay? Wait, look, there's a rose. Wait, what's that paper? Is that
It all starts and ends with a girl, too small and inadequate for that world of ash, tar, and coal where she was born. When her mother died suddenly, the little girl, with only the company of a stuffed friend she would soon forget, found herself all alone on an icy bench, waiting for the carriage that would take her to the austere Bunneh Hall.
Oh, so Mum died. What happened to Dad?
Even if that place turned out to be very hostile for her, there she met Carol, who, like her, was small and inadequate. So the little girl began to feel less alone, until, on a day like many others,
That makes me think of
Carol
Little
would leave
Princess.
Bunneh Hall for good. So the little girl fell prey to despair again. After all,
Yeah, sorry, it's
in a
loud. I
world
can't
made
change
of
it.
ash, tar, and coal, furiously
Yes.
ticking away like a crazed clock,
Sorry.
what can a little girl do all by herself?
Wait, I missed some of it. Sorry, I'm scared to click escape. That's my bad. I fucking had the fucking speech louder. I'm so sorry. Is this like eardrum breaking? I can mute it. It's just a shame. See, when you're in cutscenes like this, I don't know if you click escape, it cancels it and then you don't get to watch it, because that happens sometimes. But hey, if I have to mute it, I have to mute it. I know it was kind of on the really loud side, but hopefully not ear breaking. I have to wait for it to finish off. Yeah. It's not hurting your ears, right? Okay, once this is done, I'll tinker. That's a shame. Sorry, guys. You can't tell, like, it's hard. Wait, what happened? Sorry, my brain was like floating away about the sound. Fuck, I really want to adjust the sound.
Carol Simmons?
Oh, her name's Lana. Alright, I'm gonna have to just try and shut up and then there's not a problem. Everyone just turn their sounds down and I shut the fuck up. Bro, how long is this gonna go for though? Are we playing now? I don't have a problem with it, it's just I'm hell fixated on fucking fixing the audio. See, that was the problem, because like, I don't want you guys to have broken eardrums, so I guess I'll have to mute or try and escape out. But, so as long as it wasn't breaking ears. B, I don't want to like interrupt the cutscene and like we miss out unless we have to. And C, I get fixated on the sound being not great, that I don't pay attention to the cutscene or the anyway, or the story. So I kind of miss what happened with her friend. Did the friend just, did they tell us what happened to the friend? Well, not what happened, but did the friend disappear? Like, I don't know. And then how did she appear on the ground like that? I wasn't paying attention because I was worried about the sound. Alright. So let's fix shit. Is it gonna allow us to do that, or do we have to go through the tutorial? I think we have to go through the tutorial. I'm sorry. Left or right? Oh, it's I'm like left or left to move. Left and right, but it's left joystick. Press right trigger while moving to run. Okay, do we just skip this? Okay, it's a letter. Man, I was way off on the audio, my bad. Press the down to open the objective menu. New objective. Yes, it was too quick. Alright, okay, let's see if we can do it now. Okay, thank God. Options. Oh shit, was that loud? The fucking sound effects. Okay. I think everything just needs to be the same, actually. So speech was way too loud. The music was a bit too loud. So I turned down speech, and then, because it was way too loud, and now we just turn these down in general. It's just, oh fuck, I was gonna go one tier lower, but I was like, normally with most games it's around 60%, but it really depends on the game. And I had that vibe that it was too loud before. I should really know better by now. Alright, so I don't know if this will be enough, or I need to go even, excuse me, I'm losing my voice, or if I need to go less. Maybe we'll just see this, and then we'll have to wait for dialogue though. But I think it's all equivalent. So if the sound effects and the music is too loud right now, it probably indicates the speech is too loud, because I think it's about on par. Some games, it's like the speech is like, you need to have it raised and everything else. But I think it's on par. Okay, how's this? Maybe it's still a bit loud? I think it's still a bit loud. Because these are supposed to be birds. They're not supposed to be that loud. Alright, I think, yeah, my intuition's saying go a bit lower. Fuck, that was loud. Wait, let me see. When you select something. Holy fuck, that's loud. That's tied to sound effects, though. That wasn't that loud before in the main settings. According to that, I need to take sound effects down like fucking heaps. Hang on, let me just see. Yeah, that's linked to sound effects. But that's like turned down heaps. That's basically non-existent. I can't turn it down more. Yeah, that's a bit... They should have the UI... I mean, most games are like that anyway, but then that's just too loud. So they should have the UI sounds separated from sound effects. Otherwise, it's fine to have it amalgamated. Most games do, but they need to just lower that. So it's not a problem. Okay, I won't be doing it that much, but I feel like if I lower it according to the UI, then the game sound effects is going to be too low. I think we might just need to lower everything. Let's just see this. I mean, maybe it's just louder in general because it's cinematic, but if it's loud, it's too loud. I still think this is too loud. Am I not saving it? Holy shit, ow. Sorry about that. I think, is that going into the red zone? So audio is a bit of an issue with this game. Like getting it right. I might have to even go lower. That just feels really low though, you know? Am I crazy? I think this is loud. Maybe it's just the game gives you extra volume to work with. Alright. I think I can only lower it one more time after this. Because if I go again, then it's no sound. I feel like this is a bit more reasonable actually. I don't know if it's still on the high side, but it's starting to sound a bit, and the soundbars seem a bit more reasonable. Alright, we'll probably go with this, but let me just see. Testing, 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 testing. I don't know, maybe I need to do this. Bees, you listening? You still here? I know it's hard to tell, but just based on the birds and the sound effects, because birds only footsteps, her footsteps and birds, I feel like should only be quite faint. So do you think this is good? This is the lowest it can go? Or is it slightly too quiet? If I don't get a response or like we're not sure, I might go one up. And if it gets too loud, then I'll just turn it down. Or this. I feel like this might be on the louder side though. Wait, what's the yeah? Yeah, as in what? I'm more inclined to go this, but I'm worried it is on the slightly louder side and there'll be something louder later that I'll need to like lower it. So maybe theoretically by that, deducing from that, I should go the lower one. But I don't know if the other one's too low. Might be a bit of a delay with stream as well. So do you think go the louder of the quieter or go the quietest? You think the cutscene was louder? I mean, they should really have that a bit more balanced, but you're probably right, but I think it was also because just everything was too loud. Like, it was a combo. Everything was too loud, the cutscene was a bit louder, and honestly, the cutscene was a lot louder probably as well. But the music was loud too. You think this is too quiet? You gotta realize though, these are birds chirping in the background and her footsteps. I don't think it is supposed to be that loud. You think I need to go one more up? Because I thought this was starting to sound more reasonable. Bro, why is this so hard? And like even this is so loud, but it's the UI, it's not balanced with the sound effects. Look when I click options. I mean, listen. That's loud. Alright, so you think I should turn up one more? Okay, let's try again. Whoops. It's so hard, like things aren't balanced. Alright, what about this? Like, taking into consideration the tone of my voice. Because I'm looking at the sound bars. Your game was loud. Because I'm looking at the sound bars and just by her footsteps and the birds, I feel like I have to kind of speak on the higher end to get my sound bar over it. Which leads me to believe that the sound effects is a little too loud. And this is just footsteps and birds as opposed to, you know, someone slamming a door in the game or something to lock them in a room or something. Yeah, I have a feeling one more. Alright. Alright. This wasn't the louder of the quieter side, but we'll just go with this. And if it ends up being louder, there's room to go one more down later. You right, Molly? Maybe I'm... Bro! Play the game, bro! I think he wants his wet food. Mate, can you hold on a bit, mate? I'd give him treats, but it's like... The treats don't appease him, it arcs him up more. You okay, mate? Can you hold on maybe a couple of hours, mate? Wait, we've gotten him to 2 meals a day now, so like he's been fed one, and albeit a lot later. So if I give him a meal now, when I'm trying to sleep, he'll want some more. So yeah. It's because I was in raid. Oh wait, you're talking in game. Oh sorry, my bad. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, Marley's arced down for a bit, so we might be able to get a little bit of gameplay. Alright, so do we have a health bar? What's that in the left? Is that like a butterfly or a part of the plant? Or it looks like a cut into a skull or something, but I think I'm just viewing that incorrectly. Can't quite see. I think it's just something unusual, like a growth coming out of that plant but it's on her hair. Or is that a bow in it? Oh, that's the bow in her hair. Because she has a bow. Okay. I thought there's a crack in her head or something. In the top left. Anyway. So, you're probably in game bees, but did you see, did it show us like how she ended up on the ground? Like I feel like she appeared there out of nowhere. My brain was too fixated on the audio issues that I didn't register what happened. And also, did they say anything like what happened to her friend, or did she just disappear? Because I didn't register that either. But if they didn't say it, then no spoilers. Alright. Look, there's a lot of rabbits. I was going to say rabbit shit here. Okay, we're probably supposed to go this way for the... Wait, did you hear something? For the ladder, but I want to go down here and have a look first. This game is so pretty, actually. That it's actually crazy. It's quite, like, very cinematic, too. I'm actually loving it. I think it's adorable and beautiful. And it really does give the fucking Disney vibes. Which, I don't know. I don't know these days. Do they still, like, make them the way they made them before? And do kids still watch Disney? But, like, from certain generations, like, the Disney vibe is nostalgic. Molly, no! Can you get off my microphone? Okay, I'm gonna try and, like, get him to calm down one more time to see if we can get a bit of gameplay in. But if it's not gonna work, and it probably isn't, I'm probably gonna have to AFK to feed him. Just so he shushes. Marley? No, do not jump on my PC, please. No. No? Mate, there's biscuits there. You're being... He's a little bit bratty. I have to admit, you're a bit of a brat, mate. You're only doing this because you want the good shit, but you do have food, and I fucking fed you. Marley. A virtual gaze from my PC, please. No? Okay, one sec. Hey! Sometimes he just straight up jumps, and I don't have time to stop him. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna have a bit more of a word with him. I think he's going to scratch at the door. Hang on. Don't I know it? You hear that? Alright, I'm just going to pop him in the other room. 1 sec. He's being naughty. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to sort some stuff out for Marley in the other room. Alright, he can wait. Hopefully Georgie won't arc up now because I've had to deal with him and get up for him. Usually that's what happens. Bruh. Okay, let's play a bit. I'm getting a bit hungry, so I might have to get up anyway. It's just a series of unfortunate events. I guess this happens as well when I leave gaming a bit too late. The cats get arced up and I get hungry. Unfortunate. But I want to just at least play a little bit and suss out this area before we start AFKing again. But if the hunger is too strong, you know. So there's a lot of rabbit monuments here. Could they have been real rabbits that have been transformed to stone? So I think that's a rabbit here. There's like on the wall too. Can you see? It's like they're climbing out. I have a feeling maybe they were real rabbits and they would turn to stone, not just decorative. And there's some roses, some butterflies, a lot of nice flowers. Because that one looks like it's like in the process of doing something and it was just hardened to stone. And yeah, these ones definitely look like they were working together to try and get out. Wait, can you run? Oh yeah, that was one of the things it was trying to teach you. I mean, I don't know. Well, maybe it's half and half. There's a rabbit up there. Because these rabbits look ornamental, but maybe they were real too. I think Georgie's gonna arc up. Bro, can I just have a fucking bit of a rest, mate? I mean, mind you, this rabbit looks like this rabbit, but mirrored. This looks like maybe you could go in there. Are these rabbits kind of dancing? This one looks like it's reaching down for something. Look at the subtleties of the like flowers moving as she walks, like her skirt brushes them. But that's nice. Okay, Georgie got up and she sat down, so I'm glad. Look at the light drifting in here too. Georgie found a toy. I think they got catnip in it. I don't like normally getting toys with catnip. I'm hoping she's not going to go crazy. Alright, let's get this note. Wait. It's her. Is she back? Of course it's her. It's really her. The princess. I knew she wouldn't forget us. Oh, this is like elements of, fucking Snow White. You know what? This game probably took elements of like multiple stories, like, or inspiration. Either that or I'm just seeing it, but I don't think it's just me. This feels like Snow Whitey. You know, Snow White and the birds and stuff. Bro, luckily I have to, you might see my model look up a bit. It's because like there's stuff in front of my TV blocking the way, so I have to look up a bit to read it. But luckily I even saw the top of the words to look. Because that's like dialogue. Like the birds obviously don't talk, so I need to read that. Oh, there's another rabbit reaching down for something. That's like a mirror image of the other one, so maybe they are just decorative. But the ones trying to climb the wall though, it just doesn't feel decorative. It's like they got frozen in time and stone trying to escape. But why do they need to escape? Is this not open? Because if you look back there, the background, it looks like it's open to the wilderness anyway. Oh, wait, maybe they were trying to get in as opposed to out. Well, that's what's implying. I mean, maybe. I thought I was already in, but I might be outside. Look at all the different grounds, like the foreground, the midground, the background, the leaves, the twig in the foreground. That's really cool. The art in this game is like I've barely played and it's extraordinary. So look, there's 3 birds, a red, a blue, a yellow. Who's these birds? Bees, you the blue one? Tarks is the red one. Closest to pink. Bright pink. And Fruff's just oddball yellow, I guess. Oh, I can't get past here? Bees, as you see, I shouldn't have watched you play, like, even the briefest amount of time. Because I think I saw you drag the bench or some shit. Spoilers. How do I drag the bench? Remember when I, like, stopped by and I was like, spoilers? Even for that short period of time or something. Like, I saw you drag a bench. And it's like, it's time for me to go. Or go and lurk. I just minimized, but I'd still watched. So, like, yeah. So there's, like, a note. I can't reach it. There's a bench. I mean, maybe, arguably, I would have figured that out anyway. Can't reach it. Okay, I think I needed to do that in order to enable the bench to be moved. Oh wait, I missed it! I clicked too quickly and I missed what it said! Because I went to jump again. What did it say? Fuck. Oh, kick it. You are really bad. Are you speaking to me? I knew you would forget your kingdom, princess. Come on, why does that letter mean so much to you?
I mean...
Are you sure it belongs to you?
I believe so.
Well, no. You seldom get anything be hard. I can't read the end because it's blocked. Look over there. So this game, or at least this is probably still the tutorial. Oh, well the tutorial fucking tells you anyway, okay? It can't be that bad then. Alright, no worries. It wasn't that much of a spoiler because the tutorial straight up tells you. But yeah, this game, like, it might have multiple endings or choose your own ending or something. I'm not sure. But, like, there's elements of it, at least right now, that's linear, but it might be because we're in the tutorial. So I couldn't touch the bench because I had to do other shit. Look at the note and shit. So her name's Lana. Lana can push objects to reach inaccessible heights or unlock an area by pressing X. Lana can climb some of these objects with A. Okay, so you can push objects to access otherwise inaccessible heights. And you can potentially climb on things with A. And you can unlock areas with X. This is an Xbox controller, by the way. Okay, it's telling me anyway. So it's blocking me off. And if I press X, I guess I push it and I access another area. So that's what it means. Something's just blocking it and you push it and you access that area with that. Look at the fucking roses in the foreground. Look at the yellow rose. Did I told you the story, right? Of my home. And my dad grew like yellow roses. And it grew over the, like he put a trellis up, but on our house. Attached to our house. And then the roses, like, you know, they train, and they climb. They grew up the trellis on top of the house. So, they were yellow roses. Yellow makes me think of Belle too. You know, like Beauty and the Beast, because her dress was yellow in the end. Nostalgia. Alright, let's try and go on it for a second. Oh wait, we can go on it to go on another area. Why can't we go in front of the bench? If you can sit on a bench, you can go in front of it. Come on. Okay, so you can access inaccessible areas by going on it too, because I've gone on the other side of the bench. Am I in a compound or am I like outside of it? I'm starting to think I actually am in the compound now. But the compound isn't entirely enclosed. Because you could see. I like how shit like blocks the way and is hella in the foreground. This reminds me of Roki a little bit too. Just the how it is. See, like in the back there, it's not. We're not even in the compound, or is there two sides to the compound? I don't know. Oh shit! Maybe we aren't in it. Maybe there's two areas. I have no idea, to be honest. I mean, it could be the compound and then the walls just gave way in the center. Either that or there's two sides and we're actually outside of two areas or whatever. If you know what I'm saying. Cute. Wait, what? Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna waste... Actually, no, I am. I was like, I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm gonna go on the other side of it, and then we're gonna push it towards the note. But you know what? Wait, what if you push it all this way? Would you not be... I might bug it. Whatever, let's see if I can bug it. How would you push it back? Okay, so it doesn't let you push it all the way. I was like, if you push it far enough, maybe you can't get on the other side. Alright. Okay, let's go. My bad, I dawdle. Wait, let's say hello to the birds. Hello, boobies. Hello. What should we call them? Should we just call them after their colours? Red, blue, and... Is that yellow or orange? Yellow. R, B, and Y. R, B, and Y. Ruby. But there's three of them. Maybe as a team, as a team, they're called Ruby. Can we still not reach it? You for, of course. Wait, it's covering the... Maybe we should run. Catch it before... Wait! I swear to God, it's being controlled. Oh, we're supposed to climb? Are you kidding me? Or is it trying to get me to look at shit? Okay. Wait, now I can go in front of the bench. Well, that's convenient. Wait, where did it drop? I didn't see where it dropped. Wait.
Oh, hello, little bunny. That letter is mine. Could you...
The sweet, bespectacled bunny ignored the little girl and took the letter with them.
Where'd it go? Blue is blue. Phil likes blue too. Wait, is the voices like her voice and the narrator's voice a good level? I was trying to pay attention while also looking at the sound bars, and I think it might have been alright. Like in comparison to my voice. It might be a bit quiet, but I don't know. Alright, so do I need to find it?
I beg you, would you be so kind as to give it back to me?
Just traveling in the fucking...
The little girl began to get impatient.
Do I need to raise the voices? See what I mean? Maybe I do need to raise it. Fuck, maybe the cutscene was louder. I don't know, let me know. Alright, well, it's probably still in the flowers. Is it traveling in the dirt or the flowers? Do I need to fucking catch it? Oh, I saw it went.
The girl wouldn't let it win, So determined to recover Carole's letter, she followed the mischievous bunny.
Wait, where did it go? Oh, brother. It looks like a hair more than, you know. So that's Carole's letter. Why did the... Oh shit, are we pulling that? Oh, that's not very nice. Wait, what? Whoops, my bad. I mean, it does have my letter. Wait, what just happened? Oh, at least we can get there now. Wait, what about the birds? You guys coming? I suppose they got wings. Alright, Ruby, you coming? Why does it want my letter? Maybe it's trying to take me somewhere. No, my fucking ass.
What
This
place
game.
is this?
Ooh. Look, the rabbits are pointing. I feel like the statues, or are they statues? They're trying to point me somewhere. Oh, see, I had a feeling I wasn't in a compound. I was outside of it. And like the bunnies wanted to be in it, so maybe it's a good place? Like the frozen bunnies? Wait, what's...
That kite, it reminded the little girl so much of her friend Carole. So free and graceful, yet tormented, as if by adverse currents, by the other girls at Bunny Hall.
The fuck is that?
Oh,
It's like an owl
and
crow.
who would you be? Have you perhaps seen a bespectacled bunny?
Wait, did I
Even
miss
the
responding?
owl ignored her question and just stood there, staring at her with those eyes.
Bro, I can't see the
red
text
like
because of the
blood.
white.
But the little girl had no time to waste. She had to track down the bunny, and so she began to follow in its tracks.
Wasn't there a baddie that kind of looked dingy like that bird? I'm sorry, bird, and had reddy eyes? I feel like that there's probably like fucking transformations in this game. What do you call that when you can... when peeps, like, the transformation into an animal, like from a human and vice versa? Or a human form? I think there's a word for that. I think that's what's going on here. Maybe the bunny too is like that. Because bunnies won't, would they? Just take a letter and be like that? I think they're either trying to annoy me, but they're probably not. They're probably trying to like help me or lead me somewhere. Oh wait, maybe Carole's a bunny. Alright. Oh shit. Wait, is that a bunny there? Wait! What the fuck? What the hell? And that has red eyes too, and it has a hat. I can't help it. It just fucking killed the bunny. Okay, that's really dark. I don't know why I'm laughing. Okay, so the red eyes isn't limited unless he, like, they transform into another animal, but I think it's not limited to the owl. But I do think that I don't know, there's something significant about this red eyes. I'm not sure about the other one as well. I feel like they're both, I thought the first one was significant. Now maybe it's this one, maybe they both are. But this one's got that hat that we see in the, symbolic hat that we see in, on the buy-in by Sweet Carole. Hey Beast, did you hear the talking and stuff? Is it too low? I feel like I might need to turn the talking up. Maybe in the cutscene it was just loud. It's probably fine, it's just a bit quiet. Maybe it's fine. I think the talking is a little lower than my voice. Maybe that's good, actually. In case I do talk. over the talking, which I probably shouldn't do. Bro, you can hear it eat. Wait, am I trapped? The fuck? Wait, I just lost some health, bro. Okay, we do have health. That's scary in a game when you see like stamina bars or health. Oh, is it regenning? Okay, thank God. At least we got regen. Because it means that things... I mean, we can run, so that's worrisome. Is it still there? What the fuck? You can see the blood! Does anybody ever go back? Let's see if the bird's still there. If you didn't go back, you wouldn't have seen the blood. Beast, did you go back and see the blood? And it's gone. Okay, that's still there. Wait, wasn't there rabbits here or they were just statues? Maybe this was once a good spot, but now it's fucked. A little low? I don't know if it's good though, because if I raise it, it'll probably be the same level as my voice, which is good. But then if I'm talking while the voice is talking, you probably want me louder, right? But I shouldn't be doing that. Because just say I make it louder than me, or the same as me, then it's like the narration or the voices are competing with me. Wait, what? This wasn't here before? Wait! Oh my God. What the fuck? Or is there more bouncing? Bro, I wouldn't have to go through that if I didn't go back. It's a balancing act. Alright, once we go down here, we can't go back though, but do we want to go back? L? What the fuck is L? I don't have an L. Down arrow? Wait, what? Wait. Oh shit, down arrow is like track your objective. Objectives. Track the current game objectives. Recover the letter for the rabbit. Chapter 1! Wait, are we supposed to read this? The young Lana Benton, her last name's Benton, wakes up in an enchanted garden, unknown to her, yet so familiar. Oh, maybe... Okay, this explains it a little bit. Maybe she just woke up there. Which is... Also, it doesn't explain it, because what the fuck? Oh, sorry, I'm hiding the thing. Hang on. I mean, I'm gonna read it anyway. I'll read it. I was gonna show you guys, but you can see this writing there. I'll read it. Welcomed as the princess of a mysterious kingdom, Carole. Wait, this is spoilers. Because I know the birds, like, welcomed us as, like, a princess, but I didn't know the kingdom's called Carole. Isn't Corolla a type of car? Toyota Corolla? Or am I saying it wrong? It's Corolla. Corolla. Welcomed as the princess of a mysterious kingdom, dash Corolla, dash. I feel like it should be said fancier than that. She catches a glimpse of a letter belonging to Carol Simmons. Carol sounds like Corolla, kind of. It's got a C and an A and an O and an L. Lana must recover the letter of her best friend, who left Bunny Hall Orphanage several weeks ago at all costs. But something is plotting in the shadows. ... Okay, so Carol didn't just disappear. I probably missed that because I was worried about the audio. Carol left the orphanage. Maybe she got adopted. I don't know if that was explained. I don't know. Or maybe she ran away. I don't know. Whatever. Like, it just says she left the orphanage. So, usually, like, just by saying she left the orphanage, it seems like it was, like... It's not like she disappeared. You know what I mean? But maybe we can't find her afterwards, or we realize that she disappears, and then it becomes a missing persons. You know what I mean? But apparently she just left the orphanage. What the fuck is L? Left trigger? I don't have an L button. I have Y, B, A, or X. Left joystick down. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're stuck now. We can't get back up. GG's. We're gonna drown in the river. Was that the bunny? How'd you get up there? Oi, mate. Slow down. Oh shit. Oh, what's A? What's A? I'm gonna get eaten by a fucking crocodile! What the f- Okay, A is A. I'm panicking. A is A. Hey, the rabbit has glasses. Yeah, that has to be human. Like, I feel like it was a human that transformed into a rabbit that has retained their glasses. Unless somebody, like, realized that the rabbit needed glasses and, like, made some for them. I don't know. Are we gonna slide down here? What's that noise? Oh, the bird's following us. This game's engaging. What the fuck? Oh, what is that? Wait, that was like a trap, but somebody is broken through. Is that a hand there? Or is that just a piece of... Oh, it's corn. Wait, is something stuck in there? Is that somebody's cape? I feel like it was another trap that broke free. So what does that say? Wait.
Oh, no! My letter!
Why are you doing that?
And the girl, filled with a chilling sensation she could not explain,
She
dove
pissed.
into the water.
Oh shit. Wait, let's get it. Oh my god. Hey, look. Hey! Hey! Wait, what the f- Wait, we should get out! Oh, it's too late. Uh-oh. Wait, how far did the bottle get? Why is there bubbles in this water? Well, I guess... Oh, I'm dying! Wait, I need to run. I mean, swim, whatever. I need to wade. Can you just swim? I guess it's deep, but not that deep. Alright. X! 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 What's X? I'm Xing. Do I need to keep Xing? Bats, bats. Get the bats off. Hey! Stop changing the buttons! Okay, George is getting worried now. X? X? What am I doing? Did I break it because I pressed X? I need to run. Luckily, there's no stamina bar. What is this shit? I don't think that bird's good. Where am I going? Been waiting for you to play this. This is actually sick. Oh, okay, we got it. Something's definitely following us. I might have to put Georgie in the other room. The moment I started screaming. Hey! Oh, I can't keep track of A and X. I'm not a controller player, okay? What was the point in that? Wait, did I not do it in time so it just broke? I only pressed it once. Oh my god, what is it gonna be? X or A? What the fuck is going on? It keeps changing X and A and I don't know where X is or A is in time and I'm fucking panicking. What the fuck is that? Is that something? Run! Ah! The fuck is this shit? I take it that's bad? Okay, I need to... What's that thing following me? Okay, at all times, I need to figure out what X and where and I need to use X and A and like get my mind accustomed to it. So A is the bottom button, X is the left button. So let's just remember one and we'll remember the other, probably in my panic and fear. So A is the bottom one. So if it's X, it's the left one. A will always be the climbing. Oh, is that what it is? And X is like smashing something. But there was A on the rope, but it was probably to climb the rope. I feel like I need to avoid this. Wait, L's climbing though. Wait, L, I'm using the joystick to go up and down. It said use L to go up. And then it's A to drop. Bees! A is to drop in this scenario and L is to climb. Well, L is to go, so that L is like left joystick, right? So right now I'm moving up and down with L, and to grab onto these and climb up it was L, but A is just to drop off it. A will always be the climbing my bum bum. Exhibits. I want to touch this though. It looks kind of cool and maybe friendly, but I assume it's going to be bad. Am I going to die though? Get ready to L. It just disappeared. Maybe it would have been... Okay, look, I don't need to climb now. Which way do I want to go? Is there multiple ways? So, I reckon if I stayed near that, it probably would have done explosive damage. Oh, this goes nowhere, though. What the fuck? Why would I want to climb up there if it goes nowhere? Maybe not yet. No, I went nowhere. Or maybe you come back here. Where am I going? That music is so ominous. Also, yeah, that fucking bird is like following me. GG's, I'm playing multiple games. I could if I forced myself to. But I'm actually hungry now, so I'm gonna have to figure out the hungry situation. This is actually getting me excited. Like, I want to play this game. This is a really good game, but it's like getting me excited, like the potential of like really good games. And Habromania has got their demo out, and I feel like it'll be good like this, but its own thing. So it kind of like makes me want to like play the Habromania demo, but also obviously I want to play this. Like, that's like, it's good, like really good. Bro, there's a lot of nostalgia with this game, like the gameplay, the Disney kind of like it feels. Excuse me, sorry about this naughty. Fuck, I need to blow my nose. Actually, I need to put Georgie in the other room. I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing bad happens to me. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, but I need to sneeze. Holy shit, I was really fucking sneezing. Now I have a runny nose. One sec. Bro, I was listening because I still had my headset on, and like the music is so ominous, and like I thought it was like gaining or something was creeping on me, and I was like, I'm gonna die while I AFK, aren't I? What you want? I'll cook for you. What food? Because I'm hungry. Honestly, I'm not picky. Anything. Well, most of the time I'm not picky. I mean, unless it's like fucking, I don't know, each their own. But if it's a bit on the unusual side, I might try it. I might not necessarily like it or want it again, but, and I might be inclined to not want it. Like, you know, maybe if it was like fucking, what's that thing? There's a name for it where it's, isn't it like you're eating like lung or something? Lung, tongue, chicken feet, I don't know, all that stuff. Like, I know they're delicacies and, like, you know, and cultural and, like, people like them, and, like, you know, maybe might try it, I don't know, but, like, on the straight up, if I was hungry and, like, you know, just food, just regular, like, food to, like, satisfy your hunger or whatever, like, maybe I would come across picky by saying no to that, is what I'm saying. Long story, now short. Anyway, I think I did try the thing. No, actually, I don't think it was lung. It was something else. I think I realized. But I thought it was lung, but maybe it was something else. I don't know, but it was something like that. My mom, like, tried it or likes it, and then, like, I tried it. And then I was like, nah. Like, I don't think I could even swallow it as well. I don't normally do this, but I think I had to spit it out. But the thing was the texture. And there's like a phobia as well, because it had the look of like holes in it. Isn't it what, Trepto something mania or something? Like, I don't think I have that, but like that kind of stuff puts me off a little bit too. I don't know. But I did you know, put it in my mouth and then spat it out. The texture was just like not for me. Grilled cheese, onion sandwich. Fuck, you know what? I need to just get me some fucking bread and cheese, bro. Like, I know cheese can be a little bit pricey, but honestly, like, if you, and the bit more cheese you get, the better. Like, the blocks, more value for money. If I just get a block of fucking cheese, it won't be that bad, and I can just keep, like, live on fucking grilled cheese, like, cheese sandwiches. Like, melted cheese sandwiches. I'm probably gonna get bored as fuck, like, because you know how, like, but cheese sandwich, grilled cheese is so good. Like a loaf of bread, a block of cheese, that would get me like by for a while. You know? Alright, I'm gonna write a note myself to get some cheese. Like a block of cheese and bread. Alright, where's my... I'm actually gonna do it. Okay, wait. Just bear with me, I'm just having a... I keep closing my document that I need to write in, but at the same time I don't want to have so many applications open. Block of cheese and bread for grilled cheese. I haven't even had one in like I can't remember the last time I had one. That's food, like breakfast, lunch and dinner covered for several weeks. Oh, now we're talking about that shit, I'm hungry. He's a good one. Only mention if you can actually get the food to me. Bruh. Now I'm super hungry. My tummy's gonna rumble in a bit, probably. Alright. I need to tie my hair up again, actually, let's do it. Hang on. I'm feeling a bit warm, and if I retie my hair up, it gets rid of all the loose ends and I don't feel as fucking sweaty. Hang on, give me a second. I'm just gonna comb my hair a bit and retie up my hair. I want to keep playing, but I'm like, I may as well be fucking comfortable if I'm gonna do this anyway at some point. Give me a sec. Give me a second. If she's looking weird, it's just because my head's like flipped the other way. Exorcist style. Just kidding. Just trying to comb my hair. My head's kind of like flipped upside down, if that makes sense. This game's like fucking engaging, man. And you know what it is? Okay, did I tell you guys about this? I think I did. In my childhood of gaming, like, yeah, I played late network games, the shooter games, mostly with my brothers and their friends, like the LAN games, but they were like shooter games. So yeah, I played them. So therefore you can see my love of Overwatch to some degree, and even though I'm a healer, and all that shit. But like, I swear to God, like the other 50%, if not actually more, because I never really played those shooter games by myself. It was only multiplayer, like with my brothers and their friends. But that didn't happen that often because, like, I mean, it did happen often, but not often, because I wouldn't always get to play with them. Do you remember I was telling you? It's like if they asked me, or if they wanted another player, they'd ask me, and then I'd get to be playing. I was like, yay. And I didn't go out of my way to hassle them. I would just hope that I could play. And then sometimes my heart would like sink because like they'll come to me and they'll be like, can we use your computer? So can one of the friends play on my computer? That happened occasionally. So then I don't get to play, and also they use my computer in my room. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hang on, let me put my headset back on so I can hear the ominous music. So yeah. So I would say it's like 50% of my childhood gaming, but honestly it was probably less, but still present. So that explains my love of like FPS shooters and stuff like that to some degree. But the other 50%, if not actually more, was like I played a lot of fucking storyline point and clicks. And some of them were like choose your own ending, but they were just like point and clicks. So yeah, like I said, LucasArts and like, you know, Day of the Tentacle or whatever, I get that name confused. But also the fucking really, when I was even younger, the really kiddie ones, I can't remember the names of them. But like Day of the Tentacle and ones like them were like pixelated, and LucasArts pixelated. But the other ones were more like hand-drawn animated like this. Yeah. I don't know. And they would just like kind of select, you know, from the wording and stuff, like your choices or what you're going to say. This hasn't really been like that yet. It's more of just a linear narrative. But I don't know if it'll be like that later on. But there's text on the screen. And yeah, it's hand-drawn animation. And storyline heavy. I mean, so was the Lucas ones as well, the storyline, obviously. That's the point, it's point and click story. Sorry, my brain's kind of fried. But yeah, I don't know, it just brings me back to that kind of stuff too. And my other love for games, you know? Not only the shooters, but like the point and click stories. One sec, I need bunneh. So that's a nice feeling that I'm actually like enjoying this. Cause like I haven't, like it's a, I don't know, there's just a huge nostalgic feeling while enjoying this, and a huge like throwback to like my childhood gaming that hasn't quite been like met or played lately. It's mostly Overwatch and the shooters. You know? Anyway. Objective complete. Wait, did I find the letter? Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, let's have a look. But yeah, the games that I played, the point and click ones that are animated, they were the Hello Kitty ones, but I like love them. But it probably was like it meant, you know, my, you know, how I like was at the time. I was a child, so. But there were like so many of them. But the main characters would be unusual things. I think there was one where the main character was like a car or something, but they had eyes and could talk, and I think they were a purple car, and they could like they would stand upright. I think they would walk like almost like human, like on their back two wheels. I think, I don't know from memory. I can't remember. Oh wait. Oh, I'm still trying to recover the letter, but I followed the rabbit. They passed them the letter, they disappeared, then I was stuck in the cave. Oh no, exit the cave was a different one. That was just another objective that I accumulated. So I still gotta recover the letter. Fucking need a drink. One sec. Oh no, out of energy drink. Bro, there was literally only 2 drops. I need some water now. I think I'm almost out of water too. I'm gonna have to get up again and get drinks. Wait, what was that noise? Did you hear some? I wonder if you AFK things are time sensitive. Maybe not. Maybe only when they are time sensitive, but then you wouldn't AFK because you're being like chased. Yeah, look at the trees and the artwork for this. It's really like amazing. Wait, did her thing blink in the top left? Oh, it does. See her health bar, like, or whatever, and the girl, like, she blinks. I don't think she was blinking before though.
Welcome Fluffy_good_cat.
Yeah, hey, Froth.
It's been too long since we've chatted. How have you been, my
What's on
friend?
your way for?
Licks poor meow.
Send Gordon Ramsay. What, for the food? Alright, I'm out of fucking hydration, so I'm gonna have to get up in a minute. Excuse me, you want bandage? Oh shit. The fuck was that? Wait, is it like a giant? No, something's dropping from the sky. Oh wait, it keeps going. Wait, what is it chasing me again? Ah, oh, fuck! Wait, I need to run. Lucky you don't have stamina. Wait, they're gonna hurt the birds? Okay, they're helping me. Thank you, Ruby. Is it chasing me? Did it? I don't understand. Did it just lose track of me? I'm so confused. You think it would chase better? Oh shit! Oh, I fucked up! No, I died! I forgot to jump! Or I was too slow! Oh my god, I died. I mean, it was bound to happen. I fucking died, guys. You remember Walking Dead? What was the guy's name again? It wasn't Carl, but I'm thinking... No, wait, maybe it was Carl? Let's just say it was Carl. So it's like after I died the first time, this is Carl number 2. So this is Lana number 2. Lana number 1 is fucking gone. But there ain't no way that I'm gonna do a like playthrough in a game like this where I will not die once. But it just fucking saddens me that Lana 1 is gone and this is now number 2. I died in a stupid way as well. I should have been able to make that. Oh yeah, I see. I should have ran. What's going on in the back? Wait, A? What do I press? Am I dying again? Oh, thank God. No. Keep out. No trespassers. There's barbed wire. Fuck off, Al. Alright, so something's being thrown down. What's wrong with the screen? Is it raining? I see like lines down the middle of the screen. Okay. Am I... Is it him? Okay, I'm just gonna keep running. You motherfucker. Did he have a rabbit head? I'm so confused. There's so many things with red eyes.
So the little girl fell.
Well, I was meant to
And
fall.
fell once again.
Why'd I die the first time? And that thing that wrapped around. It kind of looks a bit bunny-like. That wrapped around when I died before. Princess something. I got an
And while
achievement,
the
but I missed
man
it.
with the tar hat stood grinning. Her thoughts drifted to that mysterious figure in the window of Bunny Hall, who silently stood watching her as she was swallowed up in her.
It reminds me of that once human.
This is how our story begins.
There was like a pet in a
roar,
raincoat.
then a daring plunge, and a little girl.
Like a
too
yellow raincoat?
small and inadequate for that world of ash, tar, and coal of which she was.
Too small and inadequate. How about you kiss my ass?
Miss Benton,
I hate that description.
I am pleased to note that my
Him.
voice is so soft that it encourages restful sleep in class. Would you be so kind as to share your wisdom on today's topic with your fellow classmates?
There was a man made of tar, an owl, and a bunny with
Did she ask about the
glasses.
topic or? Or she asked about my dream?
Such impertinence. Home economics, ladies' etiquette, chapter 9. The always beautiful, perfumed trained and impeccable.
Oh, fuck right off.
All of you young women of
Fucking
today
classes.
are privileged to witness the deeds of the great men of your era. The grand discoveries, the phenomenon of industrialization, progress. Soon
Sorry,
you will
guys.
be wives and then mothers of great men who will go down in history.
Oh.
And you, Miss Benton, make fun of it.
I'm
This
sorry.
establishment, too, if events continue to transpire as hoped, will undergo important developments, and you will be the first to benefit from them.
What?
Why, ladies?
A portion of Bunny Hall was conceded to a corporate collective in order to form a small branch, thereby taking advantage of the area's greatest resource, rabbits. This will not only bring new luster to the estate in this region, but also new jobs.
Very good, Miss Vicky Trout. At the very least,
What,
Lana
killing
has
the
grasped
rabbits?
the rabbit matter. In this regard, our dear Frank reminds us that it is strictly forbidden to venture beyond the walls of the park. The disinfestation work will resume tonight after the strong winds of recent weeks. Remember, not to be overwhelmed by the explosions. It's all perfectly normal. The soil
Oh.
is blasted with charges and the rabbits forced out of their burrows.
Oh. Wait, she gonna blame me.
Who did it?
She's a mean girl. They're all mean girls. Fuck you. Alright, maybe I'll turn up the speech a bit more.
You, miss. Ungrateful, arrogant troublemaker.
Virgin Kingdoms.
Why is it so difficult for you to behave like all the others?
Fuck off. What you got going is just not right.
Ticking furiously. And you are a woman now. Therefore, it is high time you learn to behave like one, or accept the consequences of your ridiculous transgressions.
Holy shit. This is
We'll help
abuse.
Miss Mildred with the chores. When you are done, ring the bell, and you will be allowed to return to your accommodation. But until then, don't even dream of leaving this place.
This, for the little girl, was now the norm. Targeted by Vicky and the other girls, or simply scolded by the matrons of Bunny Hall. Like Miss Hinman and her nauseating perfume. She constantly repeated herself sadly, "No, I don't want to grow up. I don't want time to flow furiously anymore. It would have been so nice instead to be able to take it back to when Carole was still there."
Exit the
It would be
basement.
better to shed some light.
Wait, what? Too many objectives. Open the window. Guys, tell me how to do it. Fuck. So, I guess like Carole was like our teammate. Usually that's what happens as well. Like even if the shit's bad, I mean, you know, misery loves company, but not that. Like it's not as bad if you have someone else. And sometimes if you have someone else to have your back, you're less inclined to be like abused or abused as much. Although shit like that's probably just gonna happen anyway. So that now that Carole's gone, it's like more fucked for her, even though it was probably already fucked. You know, you know what this makes? I felt it before and I might have mentioned it, but you know what this game reminds me of or makes me think of? So there was this movie. It was one of my favorite like childhood movies as well. It's quite sad actually, but I don't know. I just love the movie. So it's called I think A Little Princess or The Little Princess. Hang on, let me Google it. A letter makes all the difference. But was that even? So it used like people, like it wasn't an animation. I think it actually, the one that I liked and watched might have been a remake though. But yeah, I think it could have been still Disney maybe, or... Hang on, I'm just looking it up. But this game Like, makes me think of that. And I actually watched that movie like many times and I loved it. But it was like very like sad themes. And shit like this happened. So like actually for a kid and a kid movie, like they're not gonna go full on with the abuse, but like that's abuse. Like she was like thrown and locked away and shit like that and like grabbed really hard by the wrist. That's kind of like full on actually. Oh, it's called a Little Princess. Wait, why can't I look shit up at the moment? My internet, the internet's obviously working. Wait, is stream... I'm still streaming, right? Is there something wrong with my phone? The fuck? What's wrong with my phone? Hang on, let me just turn off my phone back on. I've never had this before though. It's just not loading shit, and then, but then when I zoom out, like, you know, you have multiple tabs on your browser, it's showing the page. But then when I click to full screen the page on my phone, it's just black. Like, it's not complete black. There's like the browser address area and shit like that, but it's just black. Almost like there's no connection. One sec, I'm just resetting. But yeah, it was called A Little Princess. I highly rate it. Like, I would even watch that and recommend that, like, now it wasn't, like, an adult. I wanted to see if it was, like, I don't know, was it Disney, or... Does Disney do, like people actor movies, or is it all animation? I'm surprised I don't know this. Our Little Princess. No, A Little Princess. A. It's like one princess. Like a little princess. I mean, Our Little Princess is one too. Bro! I keep clicking on shit and my phone's taking forever to load up. Maybe I should just not worry about it. I just wonder what the fuck's wrong though. It's really weird. Bro, it's still doing it! Hello? Hang on. I thought it was turning off and on, like... Is my phone broke? Okay, it's fine now. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Sorry, I'm just reading the, overview, but I don't know if I want to read it for you guys because it might spoil it. Yeah. Well, do you want me to read it? It's like an overview of it. It might be a bit of spoilers, but honestly, it's just the general idea of the storyline, and you figure out a lot of it very soon. Ah, fuck it. Look it up if you guys want. American fantasy drama film directed by Alfonso Cuarón. I feel like it was a remake. Loosely based upon the 1905 novel A Little Princess by Frances Hodgson, maybe something else that's got ... Is it a remake? It's based on a novel though, like loosely. Frances Hodgson Burnett. Children's novel. Maybe that's why I thought it was a remake. It was just based on a novel. Yeah, but there's similar occurrences and themes. This and what just happened then just really made me think of it. But yeah, I really love that movie too. It is very sad though, when she goes through like fucking trauma. So. Alright, it's dark, let there be light. There's a candle there, but apparently I have to open the window. Is there anything else in the story here? Oh yeah, there is. So, oh, this is chapter 2. Was it chapter 1 before? So let me read this. Lana wakes up in her class at the Bunny Hall during yet another etiquette lesson held by the severe Miss Hinman. Victim of the usual bullies, Vicky, Marianne, Vera, and Judith, Lana is sent to the basement as punishment with the task of cleaning. All alone now, no longer in the company of Carole, the girl witnesses dark presences. ... Maybe we witness the dark presences because they're linked to Carole's missingness, if that's a word, and Carole was close to us, and maybe they're coming for us too, or some shit. Or she's trying to contact us, I don't know. Fuck, I'm hungry, but I still want to play. Let me, before I forget, fix the audio. Yeah, I think I admit I'll turn up the I'll turn up the speech audio and we'll see how it goes. I can always lower it. It'd just be nice if it was a touch louder. It might compete with my voice a bit, but I think that's okay. I think we want to hear what the game is saying. I mean, thank God it's got the subtitles at the bottom, but I haven't been able to see if you can see the end of it. Because Pix and my model might be in the way. I'll try and watch next time. But I might be able to small the text, but I'd rather it big if we can. Or medium. Alright, I'm supposed to... Oh shit! Okay. I was just about to go in this area, exit the basement, open the window, ring the bell. Why? Wait, it's fucking spoiling the game for me. I didn't know anything about a bell. Bro, why are you creeping? Fuck off. Fucking creeper. I can't see. Oh, there's something up here though. X. Wait, what? Wait, what'd I do? In theory, I should have heard the bell calling the servant. Unfortunately, nothing happens. The bell calls the servant? What? Maybe I have to do things linearly as well. I have to open the window first, but inadvertently I think I discovered how to ring the bell, but it's not ringing properly. So am I alone? But maybe they just meant alone because Carole's not here. Because didn't she say I have to work with someone? Alright, we'll come back to that. Bro, you are a creeper. Thank God there's no stamina bar, bro. It looks like there's a bed there. I guess that's where I sleep. But I can't really move on. Maybe it's story or I have to push shit or jump over it. Mind you, it gives you the options if you can do shit. So did she not see that? She definitely feels something's up. What are we climbing here? Maybe I gotta fix the bell. Don't I have to open a window though? What's this? It's too dark. Okay, well, just turn shit on then. Alright, maybe this opens the window, not the bell. Okay. Cool.
Where the heck did the broom go?
I just saw it, it was upstairs.
Oh, here it is.
I guess she
Get
could
to
see
work.
it. So what am I doing? Oh, is the thing still there? Or like, it probably disappeared. Motherfucker. Alright, let's look at this. The light of the candle is really eerie. Why is it eerie? I thought the bubble, speech bubble, was like choose your own ending shit, but it's just her thoughts. 1 sec, I need to snort on mute. Just feeling a bit congested. Fuck, I need to get some... I want to play the game though. Let's play a little bit more, but I need to get a drink. My hunger's kind of subsided, but that's probably not the best thing. Wait, didn't I do something up there? Oh. So these options weren't available before because it was too dark, I think. What's this? This is like a vent with the fucking thingy. It's cables. Ow! Okay, fuse box. Repair the household bell. Okay, so wait. A fuse blown. Maybe I could fix it. If only I could find a replacement. Okay, so it's a fuse box. What is the key? Is it just saying come back with a key? It's the electrical panel to call the house servants. Okay, it's just saying the same shit. I missed it the first time though. Wait, I don't understand. Oh, maybe I need a fuse and a key to open it. Why is there a fucking key there? Should we just clean? Let's try this again. Oh, okay, sorry, that was the bell, but it's like the fuse is gone. Alright, fine, let's sweep some shit, I guess. Dust everywhere. Where are we gonna sweep the dust though? We're trapped in here, we just sweep the dust around. Broom? Why does that look so magical? Where'd the broom go? Is it in my inventory? I have an inventory? How do you access your inventory? Okay, we're supposed to ultimately exit the basement, but it's telling me to clean the basement. I don't know if there's like a bit of screen tearing or something. Like, it's not screen tearing in its normal sense, but I see slits of like... At first I saw some slits of vertical lines every now and then appear and disappear, and then I saw one horizontal. The first one I thought it was like the art, like maybe in it's raining or some shit, but I'm pretty sure I just saw a horizontal one, but I don't know what's up. Anyway, there was something on the other side of this, right? See, it did it again. Maybe it could be the art style. Maybe there's no, it's because maybe the resolution might be a bit off, but it seemed to be the best fit. And there's no other like way of setting the graphics, I guess. Oh, I'll just get it out when I need it. Wait. Yeah, like, where are you getting this? You're just getting the dust in the air and pushing it around. I mean, it does look cleaner, I guess, but you're getting the cobwebs. Like, where you need to get the dust outside or vacuum it up. Otherwise, you're just zhuzhing it around. Oh, there's a door there? Wait, I want to see if I can go all... Oh, I can push this too. I want to see if I can go all the other way now that it's lighter. I thought I saw a bed there. Okay, I'm insane. Wait, there's a little rabbit there. Is that like a portrait? Alright, it's all cluttered here. We can't go here at least yet. Oh, maybe we can go here if we push the thing up. I feel like we should be able to go over there. Okay, maybe we'll do that first before we go into this room. If we can even. I feel like we can go into the other area. It's kind of a basic mechanic it happened before. Is this slightly see-through? It looks like it's see-through. Maybe it's because I'm pushing it. Something noise, I heard something. See, I knew it, but I didn't realize it'd be climbing this. Okay, but if we climb this and jump down, we're not going to be able to get back. Wait, did you see the fucking dust as I'm walking? The fucking detail. I don't know if you can even go in this room, but let's have a look. Oh shit, you can. Can I go back now? Fuck. Okay, I can. So I like to make sure that I can do everything. Oh, the key means it's locked. I mean, that makes sense. It still needs a key, yeah. So that needs a key as well. Look at that mannequin in the foreground, kind of semi-see-through. That's cool. Fuck, look at this mannequin with the head. That shit reminds me of the monster. I guess we X to clear it, but I think they might fucking come out, so... There's always roses as well. Do we want to look in the mirror? Let's look in the mirror. It's an old mirror. Oh, is that it? How do you interact with this? I guess I just need to have a key. Wait, there's the rabbit again. Like a rabbit statue. Is my character in the top left still blinking? Oh, yeah, she does. Alright, so I don't think there was anything else to do in this room. Oh wait, no, there were the cobwebs. But we'll do that last. Actually, no, we won't do it last because I feel like if we jump over the thing, the case, we won't be able to get back. Alright, be prepared. Might be the fucking baddie. Exit. X, 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 X. It's like she's dancing. Wait, did I not do it enough? Oh, fuck, I was too slow. Oh, you gotta do it quick. It's like a game. My bad. I fell short.
And
I'm just enjoying my sweet.
where did this come from?
What's this? It almost looks like a tombstone
It
or
looks
like
like
a
an old
shrine.
mailbox.
But like a mailbox. Oh shit, it's magical. Wait, am I gonna get TP'd?
Maybe I'm still dreaming.
The roses.
Who is there?
It's nice and vibrant though. Oh, it's gonna TP
So I
me.
really am dreaming. What's this?
Lana, you are not dreaming. Princess, you don't remember? So some kind of breach opened the... Wait, I can't read it! Can you just talk? That's the two kingdoms. What? This is a special mailbox from your past. It's fucking something. It preserves your joyful memories and... Maybe I need to make the text smaller, actually. Because, like, there's so much shit in front of my screen, and then there's some taller shit on the sides, and I couldn't see. I felt like it... Maybe I misconstrued it, but maybe it's like a portal to another world, but it also preserves your memories, like, I guess good memories? I don't know. Maybe shit about Carole was gonna be in there? Alright, I'm gonna make the fucking text smaller. Okay, there we go. I like it bigger, but this might make it easier for me to read amongst the clutter in front of my screen. And you guys might be able to see it better, I couldn't really tell. Because maybe it went behind the pics in the middle. What's that thing up there? It looks like it's gonna fucking crush me. Okay. Oh, fuck!
You! Stop!
Wait, it's dirty now. I was gonna look at it. Wait, do I follow it? Which way do I go? Wait, what the fuck? There's the coat there. Did they take it off? Was it never really alive or there? Like, what? Okay, I don't know. Maybe this is like choose your own ending. Because, like, I don't want to go to the other area because I feel like I won't be able to go back and explore this. Because I'll be on the other side of the bookcase. But then at the same time, I think this is progressing and then I won't be able to go back and look at there. So I feel like there's one, like, thing that I can look at and come back from. Or it's like you choose which way you want to go and which ending. Ah, fuck. I really wanted to go to the other place, though. And I had to think of pushing the box there to get there. But I want to go along with this. But maybe because I pushed the box there, I might just go there and just accept. I'll look at this first, though. It's a mailbox. Healing memories. Use the mailbox. Wait, did I use it, though? That was a achievement. Steam achievement. Apparently I used it. It only lights up when I'm around it, though. And the flowers appear. Look how they just, like, fucking are luscious. Alright. Wait, what's this? Okay, so we climb here and we probably won't be able to get back. So it's which way do we go? Do we go this way or the other way? This is where the ladies of Bunny Hall used to keep all their what? Unfortunately, it's closed. If only I could find a key. Find cookware cabinet. Exit the basement. Find the cookware cabinet key. Old unused pots. Why do I want pots though? Alright, alright. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go the left way because I feel like, if anything, I can come back from that. But that could be a choice that is made, and then I've gone left. If I know that you can only go one way or the other, I would go right, though. Wait, let me just test the waters. That's gonna break as soon as I walk on it, no? And I'm gonna fall down. Alright, we're gonna go left. But if it's one or the other, I fucked up in terms of where I wanted to go. Wait, is that just a cloth in the background, or is it like a, you know, like Hail Mary? Like there's a Mary and a halo on top of, and then the praying hands, or am I just crazy? It's either a fucking cloth or it's a fucking statue of that behind the birdcage. Alright, just because I went to the effort of finding this, I don't think I can come back though. Uh-oh. Oh, you can climb up? Okay, well there you go. Alright, let's look at this. Glad I made this decision. The door is stuck. Wait, that's a door? A vent? Wait, I wonder if I can sneak inside the duct, but I'm going to need a screwdriver if I want to... What? Unscrew the basement grate. How many objectives am I accruing here? If I want to get the grate out of the wall. Okay, sorry, it's hard for me to read the stuff on the bottom. Alright. There's something inside. Oh, I found something. Mousetrap! Toolbox key! Okay, maybe we found the key for the... something. Well, there was a key for the fuse box, and there was a key for the pots. It says it's a toolbox key. Oh wait, no, there was a toolbox. Yeah, it's probably for the toolbox. That's a fucking door, though. Oh, it's a loose door. I was thinking that's a door that goes somewhere. I think it's just a loose door, right? Look, there's rabbits on this cabinet. It must be carvings. Oh. Oh my god!
You!
That's open?
I remember you. But in a dream. Or at least, I think it was a dream.
How'd they get there? Wait, maybe that's open. Maybe I just climb up there and I can escape. That's pretty stupid. I feel like this thing's gonna lead... I'm seeing, like, weird lines on the screen. Can you see that? I don't know if it's supposed to be part of the game or if I'm just experiencing kind of like tests, but they're not normal tests. It's not that bad, but yeah, I'm just querying it. I feel like this thing's gonna lead me places and like pretend like kind of try and help me, but they're probably not good, or maybe they are good, but maybe they're like, you know, like I used to get that reference, like Blade, like, you know, he's a vampire, but he's trying not to like suck the blood of humans and help humans, like, you know what I mean? But might be Blade. Should we call them Blade? But then if they're not good, then they're not Blade. Alright, so we can open this. How do I what button is that? Wait, what is that? I can kick? Right button can kick. Alright, we can get fucking combat. I don't know how to open this. Like, what is that? Like, the two squares is a button, but... Oh, I looked at the Xbox controller and it has a button that looks like two squares. That's probably that button then. It's like this tiny button in the middle. I don't use a fucking Xbox controller. It's not one of the major buttons. Alright. Alright, so that's your inventory then. Okay, we'll use that then. Okay, we got the screwdriver now. Cool. Okay, we open the vent so we escape. It looks like there's 2 things you interact with here, but there's only one that it shows. Wait. I feel like that thing's gonna fall on my head. I can't use it. So, you can stop in front of things and go in your inventory and or interact with whatever you stopped at, if it's usable. Wait, is that already open? I thought it was closed. Looks open to me. Oh, maybe I should have used the fucking key on that. Maybe it could have used either. Isn't that crazy? That looks open. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think I just need another key. This is outrageous. It's a good game. I feel like when I go on that, the wooden board's gonna break and I won't be able to get through. Mind you, the height of this is like the bookcase, so maybe I can just like pull myself up. I just felt like I couldn't. And I think there was an up thing, so if it doesn't break, maybe we can go up. And there's the yellow fucking coat. Alright, let's just open the vent first. Oh, fucking hell. Bro, is it just getting disturbed? It's gonna get disturbed when I climb up this. Oh, fuck off, you fucking rats. Wait, I can't go there now? I think this was meant to happen. I've got to shoo it. Alright, get fucking broomed. Okay, I think, yeah, so that confirms to me you're an asshole. Alright. Oh, I can trap you in the cage. Okay, fucking screwdriver. You fucking rat. Just wave the broom at it. Motherfucker. Okay, I think that was supposed to happen. So now it's like leading me. That I'm not torn between 2 now. I like her bow. Alright. Play some operators. What the hell is that thing hanging from the ceiling? I think there was another one somewhere, wasn't there? Oh yeah, like that. It's like a pillar, but that one's hanging from the roof. Do you reckon I'm the only one that can see the mailbox? Yeah, of course. But why does that break? It means I can't get back down. Okay, I mean back up. Apparently I can. I thought we could go up there. Alright, there's the coat. So what's going on here? Okay, I guess we just climb up then? Maybe we can come back later on. There's another one of those things.
No, please!
Oh!
Stop!
Oh! Wait, I feel like this one might be alright. But it had red eyes. Oh! Oh! I died! Oh, I died from a fall, fooling girl. Well, at least I got an achievement. Wait, was that supposed to happen? No, I don't think it was. But, see, sometimes if you die and you do things like that and you F, you get an achievement. If you want 100% it, you gotta die. I react slowly. Okay, maybe this is Carole. I feel like the stuff with the red eyes aren't good, but maybe they've just been possessed and they were once good, or they could be good again. Maybe there was an original red eyes, the, you know, the fucking one with the hat that fucking contaminated or poisoned or disease, like gave a disease or did something to the other red eyes, but the other red eyes aren't necessarily bad. The bird's just a bit of an ass. I have a feeling maybe like the girl, the person in the yellow might not be that bad, even though they have red eyes. Because you know, red eyes, you insinuate they're not good, and the main one with the hat seems like they're not good and they got red eyes. Maybe the one in the hat kidnapped Carole and did something to her, and Carole's the one in the yellow. But she's had stuff done to her. We'll see. Wait, was that there before? Wait! Is the mannequin moving towards me? I don't remember it doing that before. Is that just for effect? It's like it's alive though. Okay. Oh look, there's a rabbit on the thingy. There's so many rabbits here. I bet you before it was an orphanage, it was something else. And they like revered rabbits and were kind to rabbits. And now the orphanage, they want to fucking kill the rabbits. Alright, how do I get through this? How do I get through this without dying? Quick! Quick, 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 quick! Was I supposed to go back? But then when I went forward and fell, there was something like a button, but it was too quick that maybe I could have grabbed onto something. I don't understand how... Oh my god. I'm gonna... What is this? Carole number fucking... Wait, no, it's Lana. Lana number fucking 20. This is at least Lana number 4 or something. There's gonna be many Lanas. I feel bad. I should treat every Lana life as sacred, but I'm just effing here. I'm gonna die again. Maybe you're supposed to run back. You're supposed to run back. But I'm gonna go forward. I'm just gonna spam. I don't know what I'm supposed to press, but I'm gonna spam. I'm spamming everything, guys. Spamming, spamming, spamming sucks. Okay, no, okay, I see what happened. Because I think when I fell last time, I saw an option, but you don't get it by going forward. I just happened to see it going forward. So I think I go back and then I climb the trellis or the netting like the one I first climbed like near the ladder or like initially in the game. And then I climb over the dip. Is the bird still there? Is she trying to kill me though? Wait, the bird... Okay, no, they're still there. Fuck you, bird. What are you even? An owl rat? Hey, look at that outfit. I didn't notice that before. Alright, alright. Alright, it's Occam's razor. Something's falling like that and you can't really jump. I wish she had jump, but there's probably a purpose because of that. I feel like you can't jump, but I want to jump. Yeah, I'm supposed to go back. Occam's, hello? Razor.
No! Please! Stop!
Alright, yeah, go back. Okay, we're not silly. Wait, go back! How far back? How far back?
Strange things are happening down here. No, I won't stay here a moment longer.
Well, that puts a hole in my thing. I can't reach that to climb on it. There was an option though, but maybe it's another way. Am I gonna fall if I go like this? Am I gonna fall if I do this? Oh wait, no, it is an option. Okay, cool. Glad I tried that. Because you gotta do this. It is what I said it was. What is even that we're climbing here? Did they build houses like that? That kind of structure? Wait, where did they go? Something there. Wait, I need a key. What is that? A couple of beams have been roughly screwed to the wall. Maybe I can unscrew them. So, you don't use the screwdriver for the vent. Oh, the key just means like you use something from your inventory. It doesn't necessarily need to be a key. The screwdriver is for that, but probably the vent as well. I don't know. Do you reckon we need to get the bird in the cage so it fucking moves? A common tool used in removing metal screws. I wonder what this is for. A clicked person, they couldn't have just vanished into thin air. They went this way, I'm sure of that. I think they just vanished. I think they have the ability to vanish. I don't know. It's so weird because I thought it was an option to go the other way, but maybe it was just getting you to think that so you wouldn't expect to go this way or something. I don't know, maybe we'll come back. I have no clue. But I feel like we're going deeper this way that we don't go the other way. I don't know whether that's a choice, whether it's intentional or not, or whatever. Maybe there is multiple ways of doing things. Because also the fuse box, weren't we supposed to fix that? I think we're, and like ring the bell? I think we're going further from that. Actually, let's have a look. I mean, it's still there as an objective task. Repair the household bell. And ring the bell. And unscrew the basement grate. They're still there. Dark presences. That means there's multiple. Do you reckon that black thing that kind of looked like a rabbit was just a cloud of rabbits? Like the fucking souls of all the rabbits that have been fucking slaughtered? Actually, that sounds really bad, but that's what the lady was gonna do. They're gonna like get rid of all the rabbits or something. Fuck, I'm hungry. I'm getting a bit weak. Why are you laughing? Bro, I want to keep playing, but I need fucking decent food. So I'm gonna have to AFK for a bit, and I probably should be a good bean. And also, I don't want to fucking eat noodles, but like, that's all I got. So. Oh fuck, it is pretty early late. I did start a lot later though. Damn. Maybe self-care is more important. Cause it's like Halloween too. Like, I want to fucking do, like, a whole fucking Halloween marathon and whatever, but then I need to be, like, organized. I need to have, like, food, I need to have snacks, and I don't have any of that, and I was doing my taxes, and... Because this will roll into next time, but then, like, it's Halloween now. I think self-care is more important. But, like I was saying... Halloween. Halloween will keep going into November, December, however the fuck long we want. I was like, you know, at least November, you know, maybe in December, maybe January. You know what? Fuck. The whole year next to next Halloween. Fuck it. So it's whatever we want. But yeah. The full festivities in my mind and and whatever, like, I feel like I can go into November too, so. Anyway, so what is it in the Americas? It's still, like, it's, like, over Halloween, technically, I think, in Australia, but it's still technically Halloween in the Americas. But, you know, okay, if I'm a good bean now, who knows, but I'm probably tired and GG's. Who knows? Okay, maybe I can push a little bit more, like semi-self-care now. Like, that's the compromise. I self-care now, and maybe I can come back later today. And then technically it might still be, like, Halloween in the Americas, like, actually, but probably not. I think it would have just finished by the time I come back. So let's see, let's see, let's see. But maybe we'll just say that so I can be good now. I mean, at the very least, I'll probably be back like the day after. Like if I stream later on or later today or whatever, I probably won't stream the following day though. But maybe I will, see how I feel. Keep the festivities going. Alright, alright. I'm really enjoying this. I like this. I like this. Like, to be fair, okay, this is not downplaying anything. Like, I'm actually speaking up, but it might not seem like it. Like, nothing has really happened too much. But I'm loving every bit of it. So, and I just like the ability to kind of do my own things, like, and suss out areas and test it out, and even if it amounts to nothing, and just like fucking take the long way and look at everything, like, and I feel like I've just been able to kind of do that, except when I'm getting chased, but whatever. At least the game knows, like, get a move on in certain respects, and so I'm chased, so at least it we get a bit of that too, the action and the moving on. Wait, all those things, the pulley things, like, they look like sprinklers. But the first one we pulled was near the front door, and it was a pulley thing for the bell. So they're, like, everywhere. Can you see? And maybe that's what all the cables are. They're not cables, they're rope. They're, like, little pulleys. Or maybe they are. Maybe they are cables. But anyway, either way, you can see multiple pulleys and multiple, like, fucking rope/cable systems going on here. If you look closely. Wait, there's the fuse up there. Alright, we'll get the fuse. Wait, is there a ladder too? Maybe we shouldn't even get the fuse. It's just gonna be one more. Alright, we'll get the fuse. Yeah, okay, I think we'll be good, Bean. How long have we, Oh, it's kind of like 5.5 hours. That's like, you know, the amount that I should stream. But the time isn't great because I started so much later. I'm just really hungry and I'm just gonna whinge to myself. I'm probably gonna have some noodles and just whinge to myself so you guys don't have to hear it, and then it'll take a little while and to eat it and shit. Alright. See, like, I had noodles before, it didn't keep me going. I mean, mind you, it was a bit before stream, I think, and I've streamed for 5.5 hours. Apparently your body digests things in like 3-hour cycles, so to be fair, it is time to eat again. Oh wait, I think, I don't know if I can bother. I did make a roast the other day. There is a little bit of it left. So, but like I didn't make it with anything else. It was just like a roast. Because last time I had like frozen veggies, but I ran out. And then I just had a roast. So I was just having meat by itself. See, this is where fucking bread and cheese would come in handy, because then we could dress up the grilled cheese sandwich with like fucking roast. Anyway, next grocery shop. I really do hope I remember. I wrote a note for myself. Hopefully I read it and see it. I'm getting cheese and bread. Cheese and bread for grilled cheese sandwiches. Alright. Let's be good, Bean. Hopefully, I'm glad I played this game. Like, you don't know what a game's about and, like, how much you'll enjoy it until you actually just fucking start and play it. So this is another game that I'm enjoying that I really want to play. Fuck. But also, it's getting me excited. Like, I really enjoy it, I want to play it, but it's getting me excited to, like, try other games, because maybe I'll enjoy them as much. And in a way, I'm missing out. I mean, I aim to play every game, but it's like so, I don't know, it's hard to get games done and find the time in so many games. But maybe I'll try Habromania next then. How many games, I almost forgot about that mentality of how many games can you start? Not that you can finish. How many games can you start? It's because the hype, because there's new games, the hype of the game gets kind of lost, because then there's another game that you're hyped about. And then you don't know about the game fully until you play it, so you know, it's hard to like get hyped or like retain the hype until you actually play it and enjoy it. So, but yeah, so maybe next time, like, we want to come back to this, and I want to come back, I'll play Baby in Yellow. The Baby in Yellow is releasing a new act in early November, actually. Going back, it's not, some of it's a bit scary, but it's not horror. I want to finish the gap. But right now, what games was it? It was the Baby in Yellow, bro. I'm forgetting already. I'm kind of cooked. I feel like there was another one as well, wasn't there? What games have I started? Oh, fucking the other night! Like, Sunken Engine. I already forget about that. I want to play that too. Holy. Alright. Maybe we'll start going back to, like, say, the ones that we want to continue and finish. Like, okay, it's all of them, but we got to prioritize. And I've already got through quite a bit, and I'm enjoying, like, Baby in Yellow. So we'll stick with that one as the one that we're, like, running through to get finished for now in terms of scary games. So we'll come back to that one in a bit. But maybe next stream we'll try Habromania. And then after that we'll go back to the Baby in the Yellow for, like, one stream. And then after that stream we'll start, like, we can make a choice to come back to one of these ones, or we, like, start a new one of the many plethora of games we've gotten. And how many games can you start? Because I've got so many games and they're probably all good, and then I'm missing out. Like, I don't even, you know, maybe it's not necessarily about finishing them. Like, you'll finish them at some point, but in the short term it's nice to maybe, like, get an understanding and appreciation of the games you've got by actually just starting to play them. Too many games. And where's the cozy games at, hey? Or where's the hybrids? There was, like, the other one that's, like, cozy, but it's, like spooky looking characters, but it's, like, a cozy game where you clean their shit. Okay, that sounded wrong, but they bring in, like, fucking, I don't know, magical swords and all these unusual items, and you gotta clean them for them. And they're, like, I don't know, they're goblins or vampires or some creatures, but it's cute and cozy, apparently. I even got that Undusted game. That sounds like a fucking more Halloween-y cross version, cozy version of Undusted. So Undusted is, like, where you get all the artifacts and you clean them, but it's, like, super cozy and no, like, unusual themes there. Anyway. Alright, you know what? Maybe we're not going to pick up the fuse, because one thing will be another thing, and then it'll be another thing. So we'll pick up the fuse where we left. We'll pick it up and pick up where we left off next time. Yeah. She really looks like Belle too, actually. Yeah. Like when Belle has her hair, like, tied in a ponytail. Except she's got, like, a bit up and down. Yeah. And Belle had, like, a loose ponytail. So she has that, like, blue and white outfit. Kind of similar to this outfit, but not colouring wise. And then there's another outfit where she has, like, a red cape or something. This is when she was with the beast and had the fancy coat clothes. Anyway. Actually, her hair's a cross of the both of them, actually. Even when she has a, like, when she's in the yellow ball gown and she has like a bun but hair up and down. Like, let's go. And I think the roses, it just makes me think of Beauty and the Beast too. That's my favourite one. Anyway. Maybe the candle said it was, like, eerie or something, but maybe it's, like, alive. You know, like Beauty and the Beast? They can come alive. Actually, weren't they... Okay, close your ears, you don't want spoilers, but it's the Beauty and the Beast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, I can't remember. Wait, yeah. like the fucking the candle and the teacups and all the inanimate objects that became animate and like sentient and people, like they were people, they were just transformed, but they were people. So maybe that candle down there's gonna reveal itself as like a person, like, but in candle form. Who knows? You know? A testimony to Beauty and the Beast. Testimony is not the word I wanted, but I couldn't think of the word that I wanted. Wait, is that a hole there that you can crawl through? Looks a tiny bit small. Maybe we can use a screwdriver to like fucking get it open. Alright. I guess like a band-aid. Does this manual autosave or do I need a manual? Wait, what's this character here? Spoilers, can you see that? They don't look happy though. I don't look happy though. We're sitting apart and I'm sitting away. But I thought maybe they're nice. Oh wait, do you see? Can you see the white sketch there? I don't know if it's faint for you. But do you see that character has a hat on? Wait, is the mailbox saving? Spoilers, bees. Wait, really? Because, like, I'm all the way up here and it took a bit and a bit to get up here. I know I ramble. But then the last checkpoint is downstairs. I'm not going back downstairs just to save. Unless I have to. Anyway, so this guy's got the hat. But I thought the hat was a not great thing and associated with the other guy. The other guy had a hat too. Maybe this is the same as the other guy, but they got tainted. This is like before they went like evil villain. Maybe? They got the hat though, and so does that other guy. So I see a link there. I feel like they're the same person, not different. But they look different. But they both wear the hat. And they're both kind of lanky. Anyway, we'll see. Do they have a mouth? Can't see their mouth. That sketch there really looks like Belle. Like fucking bEbE Belle. Wait, Bees, what are you saying about the mailbox though? Is that the save point? I feel like it must auto-save. Because you're not always going to be near a mailbox. That's going to be like something people would complain about. Like it shouldn't be a thing. Okay, so you're telling me right now, when I load back in, if I quit right now, it'll go back to the mailbox and I won't get all my progress from traversing up here? Wait, you're saying it auto-saves. But will it auto-save from here? Wait, I'm so confused then. Then how's the mailbox a save if it auto-saves? It really doesn't matter. Why save with the mailbox if it's going to auto-save anyway? Like, what's the point? Or is it only auto-save intermittently? So mailbox is like reassuringly. Can't it just be like the games where you just quit and it fucking saves as you quit? Like, I don't understand why we gotta make it fucking difficult to save. Alright, well, whatever. If we have to rerun it, we rerun it then. So it's like I could take the fuse and go back down and then go to the mailbox, but let's just take this as a learning curve to see what happens. So let's see if it actually just auto saves at the point of leaving or you go back and then we'll learn. Alright, I'm going. Main menu. GG's. Are you sure? Well, yeah, but are you gonna save? So you're telling me if I quit now, it might not, like, I might not reappear here, and I might not have my, I don't know. I might have to play through that section where the floor was crumbling and I was chasing the person in yellow. It should say, are you sure you want to quit? You might jeopardize by not saving or some shit. I want to quit without saving. Alright, it's just gonna be an experiment. Fuck it. I'm quitting. Alright, fuck it. We don't know either way. It sounds as though, let's just put it up to an experience. It's probably gonna reverse me. That's gonna suck, but, you know, we need to learn and just move on. So, GG's. I've already pressed it. Alright, let's try. Let's actually go back and see. And I'm gonna get upset now. I'm gonna get upset, but it was only a little bit to reverse back anyway. Wait, what? It's not the beginning, is it? No, no, no. That's just what it says in the beginning. Uh-oh. No, there's no way. Let's watch this again anyway, because I have the right sound. But I am hoping that I do not have to start from the very beginning. That's fucked.
It all starts and ends with a girl, too small and inadequate for that world of ash, tar, and coal where she was born. When her mother died suddenly, the little girl, with only the company of a stuffed friend she would soon forget, found
Stuffed friend
herself
she
all
soon
alone
forget?
on an icy bench, waiting for the carriage that would take her to the austere Bunneh Hall.
So she had a stuffed friend that she'd soon
Luckily,
forget.
even if that place turned out to be very hostile for her, there she met
Oh, there's
Carole, who,
the
like
kite.
her, was small and inadequate. So the little girl began to feel less alone, until, on a day like many others, Carole would leave Bunneh Hall for good. So the little girl fell prey to despair again. After
What was
all,
that book?
in a world made of ash, tar, and coal, furiously ticking away like a crazed clock,
Wait, whose glasses are that?
what could the little girl do, all by herself?
Hey, it's glowing. Hey, didn't the bunny or the hare had glasses on? Wait, I didn't see this before. I guess I was worried about the sound. It's good that we're watching it again. It, like, also when you watch things again, even if you did see it, you notice or put two and two together with extra context. Alright, I'm gonna be really upset if, like, we have to start from the very beginning because it's looking that way. That's crazy. There's no way though, right? How did it not save at all? Oh, it was a dream anyway, so we just fell from the sky and woke up. And that's how it happened.
Carole Simmons?
With love, Carole. Alright, maybe it's just showing us the intro again. Wait, there's no way! What the hell just happened? Did I press something too quickly? Because it didn't save at all. Or did I load back in and, like, I wasn't reading, I'm too cooked. So maybe I loaded my game and it's like, do you want to save over this game instead of continue? And I was like, yes. What the fuck just happened? I have to start again. That's a problem though. Even if I'm cooked, it shouldn't be so easy to save over your progress or not save at all. It makes no sense. Oh my god. I even interacted with the mailbox. I got an achievement for it. Alright, well, obviously I'm not playing, and I don't want to start again, but I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to go back to the main menu and double check these things. Hang on, give me a second. I'll just go to this screen for a second. I just want to look at something. Oh, I clicked new game. Don't tell me I saved over it. There ain't no way. I don't know what I did. Maybe I saved over it? No. No, I'm pretty sure I pressed A, which is select. Because I'm going back to the save file in the profile now, and it says it's chapter 1. The young Lana Benton wakes up in an enchanted garden. And I went here before, and I clicked on it, and I wasn't really paying attention while I was clicking, but I definitely am pretty sure I pressed A. Wait, did I press Y? Clear save? No, it would have cleared it and it wouldn't have started again. Because A is select, Y is clear save, and B is back. I'm pretty sure I pressed the bottom button though, not clear save. And if they do clear save, they should ask, are you sure? Wait, maybe it did ask me, are you sure? Well, either way, it's gone and I have to start again. GG's. Oh well. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll either play it again on stream, or I guess for this part, like, I will just play it off stream up until the point. Oh my god, that's a pain. I took a risk anyway, but I just didn't think it was this bad. But maybe I fucked up. But at the same time, like, even if I'm cooked and made a mistake, or the game just, it wasn't even that, the game just didn't save properly, a game like this needs to have that down packed, because it's a storyline game. And the progress is like meaningful and slow and can be heavy. You don't want to repeat it or keep repeating it just to experience new experiences. You want to continue where you left off. So that, I feel like that's an issue. Wait, Bees, are you in a game or something? Can you rewind and, like, just a little bit ago to see if I accidentally cleared my save? Maybe I did. I swear to God I pressed the bottom button, though. Maybe I pressed Y, though, and not thinking, and then it asked me. Because there was a box that came up, and I assumed it was like, do you want to load it? But maybe it was like, are you sure you want to clear it? I'm an idiot. Why does it have many empty slots for saves as well? Like, what would be the point of having so many, like, you would play through it once, no? Why would you have so many save slots? Unless it has multiple endings. Alright, well, I'm pretty despondent by that. That's a pain in the ass. I don't know how that happened. If it was my mistake or their mistake. Maybe they should have, like, I don't know, maybe they had, are you sure, and I was cooked. Maybe they should have, are you sure, are you sure? But I don't know if it was even me. I don't think it was me, but maybe it was. Welp. Anyway, we'll quit the game. Fuck! Alright, Carole in world number fucking 2. Carole number 1 and world 2, because we have to do another playthrough. Goodbye from Carole from world 1. And world 1 is gone. Never to be seen again. I did! How did I do that? So it's my fault. Okay, don't worry, game. But still, alright, fine, game. You need to have, like, a double. Like, how is it so easy to just press 2 buttons and I'm not a controller gamer and accidentally wipe your game? I get that you asked one time, but ask a second time. It's huge. Wait, did I? I'm not a fucking controller player and I'm cooked. I probably button smashed. And then I didn't look, but I thought it was like, do you want to continue? But generally if you continue, they don't ask you again if you want to continue. But it's such a huge thing, it should say, do you want to fucking wipe this? Are you absolutely sure? God damn it. Alright, well, you know, okay, let's think of positives. On the actual positive side, let's spin it if there are any kind of positivity to do in this, to do with this. I did it at the relatively start of the journey. So now we know to be super careful. And what is it? Okay, like I know that's like several hours of gameplay for me, but I can speedrun it, and it's because I was experiencing it for the first time and that's how I play it. Like I can easily get back to the point a lot quicker. But imagine if I'd played a lot more of the game. Okay, so now we learn. Also, I don't know if it's possible. Like I'd rather it just be the one save and no issues and no risks and stuff like that, and we'll keep the one save. But maybe this is an opportunity to, if we can, I don't know how, to do another save. Like save in 2 slots, the same game. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you probably can't do that. It's just linked to 1 save slot. Unless the mailbox allows you to do it. I don't think it's a thing, but maybe if it's possible, try and suss out if I could save the same game twice. So then it's like having a backup if I fuck one up. Or like, I don't have to go back as far. You know what I mean? How do I just do that, bro? And it's on stream too for everyone to witness my stupidity. My cookery. Oh my god. But anyway, okay, that's the positive side. Because I feel like I get cooked a lot. I'm not a controller player. I spam. Like, I feel like that would have happened at some point. It would have happened. Like, if I didn't do it then, I feel like I'm like 95% sure it would have happened at some point. So I feel like now it probably won't happen because I'm aware. So I clearly erased it. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm sorry, game. But at the same time, I'm not sorry. You asked twice. I've seen games that do that, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's kind of annoying. But no, I appreciate it. So it's like, this is to wipe the game. You press the button to wipe the game. And then it's like, are you sure you want to wipe the game? And then you're like, yeah. And then it's like, are you sure? Like, are you sure? The game needs that. Or multiple saves. Or, you know, some games do this. They have autosave. So you can go back to the autosave. Yeah. Okay, it's still, I still think it's a thing with the game. Because I think even Roki has it, no? I don't know. But, like, you have your current save, but it periodically autosaves. And it keeps, like, a backlog of autosaves. But, like, I know that that can add up and maybe whatever be too messy or take up too much space or whatever, I don't know. But, like, it's like it saves over the autosaves. But they're the most recent autosaves and they have a couple. So if you want to go back in your progress or something, or if something happens with the original, you have an autosave to make the original again. That's what the game should have. Because it's a storyline game. You don't want to take any risks. Like a long story game. Imagine I'm like fucking 20 hours in. And this shit happens. I'll be upset. I'll tell you that. And I probably wouldn't want to play the game anytime soon. Like, it's like, I'll play other games then and come back to this. And then playing repeatedly is like a new experience then. But you don't want to play 20 hours, like, directly after playing 20 hours just to get an ending, like, or to play the rest of the game. That's a bit of a pain. Anyway, everybody watching now, learn from my mistake. Learn from my mistake, and let's take, like, fucking consolation and salvation in the fact that we weren't that far into the game. And particularly because it's me, we weren't that far in. Because I'm a slow bean. And I like to look at all the shit and stuff. Alright. I think the best solution, unless like I'm already streaming and I haven't been able to do it and I want to play the game, I think what I'll do is I'll play up to the point off stream. But GG's on that. It'll probably be streamed and I'm like, I want to play it, and then I haven't. So we'll play it again. Together. But yeah. Don't worry, probably won't be missing out on anything. It's probably the same stuff, and like, you know, if I hadn't made this mistake, that's where it would be. Rah! Rah! Alright, come on. It's not that bad. Come on, you just said you can get that far in. But world number 2, Lana. We never got to find Carole number 1. We never got to find Carole number 1, and we never will. And Lana number... Actually, that was probably Lana number 5. But Lana number 5 in World 1 is gone forever, and World 1 is gone. We will never see World 1 again. Lana number 5 in World 1. Carole, we'll never find Carole in World 1. We'll be in World 2. Ah. That's the wrong face. Why do I look angry when I'm crying? Ah. I have to make a different sound when to get the sad face. What's going on with my faces here? Right. Why am I happy right now? I'm not happy. What's that noise? Is that the music? Holy shit. Wait, what was that music? Fuck, it had a different image on it. I hope it was fucking... What the hell was that? I hope that was part of this playlist and not some random music that Spotify decided to play. What did you just... Anyway. Alright. It is what it is, you know? This was meant to happen. We were meant to access World 2. And just think, we wouldn't get to see World 2 if we don't leave World 1. Alright, that's how we think about it as well. Alright. So if I want to access World 10, I have to fuck up my saves, probably intentionally, another 9 times. Look at pigs. She's like, what is wrong with you? Okay, alright. We got a plan, whatever. It's fine. Alright. Lesson 1, don't be cooked. When you play storyline games. Just don't be cooked at all. Alright, what were some of the achievements? I missed one of them. Healing memories. Use the mailbox. So I definitely did use one. It did nothing though, a hand just went on it. Princess's Return. Complete chapter 1. Well, apparently I didn't. I have to play it again. Falling girl. Die from a fall. Have you died from a fall yet? Please? In this game? Anyway. This is a vibe? You think this music's a vibe? What's this? Wait, did I pause it? Oh, it finished. Too late. You guys might have been able to see it because it shows on the top right, but I can't read that. Too tiny. Okay. Let's, I'm excited about Habermania too now. This has got me really excited about that game. I think we will, okay, yeah, I think we'll make a conscious effort next spooky stream. I don't know if I'll throw a cozy one in. But next spooky stream, okay, we'll delay like Baby in Yellow a little bit and we'll try Habermania. And then we'll probably go back to Baby in Yellow. But I want to do some cozy streams as well. I have so many cool cozy games. And I have many more scary games to be fair as well. Like heaps. That I want to play. But fuck, do I have any water? I'll look up Habermania and I'll like read the synopsis. Okay, that was a couple of drops. But this is just a demo. I still think it's to be announced, but I would just assume, but I'm just assuming. It's an ass out of you and me. Sorry, I need to get more water. Where's the fucking steam at? I'm losing my voice. One sec. I kind of am, actually. I think I just need to cough it out or drink some water or both. Probably both. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be released until 2026. But that's just me. Oh, fuck, there's this other game that... I don't know if you or I found it, but you definitely know of it, Bees. They have a demo out too. Okay, let me say it so you can remind me if I forget. Where is it? Oh, fuck. I want to play that too. Wait, why isn't it in my library? Oh, it's because the E. I went to type in cafe, but the E's got a thing on it. So it's called Nightfall Cafe. The E in the cafe's got like a fucking thing on it. Apostrophe or whatever that is. So they've got a demo out now. I think you've been eyeing that game off too. So I want to play that demo too. I don't know when that's going to be. Like, I feel like that's... I mean, Habermania is like... I think it's a solo, indie dev, so... I just feel like this one will take longer. Anyway. Alright, we'll look up both. So Habermania, a dreamy Alice in Wonderland inspired RPG that follows 19-year-old Alice as she tries to escape the surreal, cozy hellscape that is Wonderland. So surreal and cozy. Hopefully with her sanity intact. So the tags are early access, psychological horror, exploration, side-scroller, point-and-click, interactive fiction, RPG, female protagonist, story-rich, 2.5D, 2D, dark comedy, I like that, lore-rich, like that too, surreal, choices matter, like that, gothic, multiple endings, like that, hand-drawn, like that, dark single-player. If only it was multiplayer too. So multiple endings. Hang on, let's check the tags for fucking Buy Sweet Carole. Maybe it'll elucidate whether it's whether it's like that. What the fuck? It's got 71% review rating. I mean, that's still mostly positive, but still, I'm fucking rating it right now. Each of their own, though, I guess. Dark fantasy, horror, supernatural female protagonist, atmospheric, survival horror. Isn't it? Cartoony adventure, single player, puzzle platformer, dark, story rich, 2D, cartoon, psychological horror, action adventure, narration, 2D platformer, action stealth. Maybe it's just linear. Does it mention it there? I think it's a pretty prominent thing to mention if a game has that. Alright, okay, so, yeah. So, Habermania, and then, let me look up Night. Oh shit, I should get out of the category. Oopsie. I mean, I was, you know, I fucked up the save and complained about it. That was still relevant. Still relevant to the game. So I guess if I'm in the category, it was relevant. My whinging was relevant. Alright, let me just, like, we're gonna be good bean anyway, but I'm gonna waffle on a little bit about these games, so, or this game, so let me just go to just chit-chatting. On both platforms. We'll go to entertainment because it's in the just chatting. Okay. So what was I talking about? Oh, yes. So the other game I want to play, and I think you'll be keen on it, or you were keen on it too, Bees, is similar to kind of these ones. Like, you see there's a similarity, but they're obviously different. So by Sweet Carole, Habramania, and then like similar but different is Nightfall Cafe. Let me read the synopsis. So the coughing, I think it's just like after 6 hours of chatting, and I need some drink, some water. This looks good, bro. Wait, sorry, pause that. So Nightfall Cafe release is to be announced. An atmospheric, eerie point-and-click adventure. So they're point-and-clicks, obviously. Play and the eerie, atmospheric, dark. Play as Anna, a botanist, plants, venturing into a misty forest with buried secrets. Prepare bizarre meals for cryptids. What's a cryptid? I think I looked that up before. To obtain information and items. So you're preparing meals too. The more she investigates, the stranger things become. And someone doesn't want her there. So cooking, that's kind of like where it kind of is a bit different as well, is like cooking aspects to it. So was Nightfall Cafe. You probably get to like fucking, she's a botanist as well, like, so you probably get to like fucking go out and get your fucking food, like your resources. Cooking, hidden object, investigation, psychological, dark, horror, puzzle, point and click, mystery, emotional, like that. Atmospheric, adventure, nature, female protagonist. You know, I like those female protagonists. Does that sound weird? I like the, like, I don't know. Some of this is like empowering, and I don't know. I like to play games and like comics with female protagonists. Story rich, side scroller, 2D, casual, hand drawn, single player. Yeah, there's quite a lot of similarities actually between the three, by Sweet Carole, Habramania, and Nightfall Cafe. Like they're hand drawn, they're point and click, female protagonists, side scrollers. Yeah, dark. This one's got cooking though, so that's cool. Bro, but this game, like, I know it's like fucking, like, alluding or like representing what has been occurring in the past. I don't know if it's satire, maybe it's satirical. Like, I don't think it is satire, it's just like reflecting how it was in the times and emulating those times of fucking oppression and fucking, I don't know, just that, like, of those times, the stereotype of women that I feel like was forced upon them, and having it, like, I don't know, belittling being a female. Yeah. Like, obviously this game is just, like, bringing that to attention, or, like, raising the awareness, or whatever, of that time. It's not pro it by any means, but yeah, that's just kind of like, that's interesting. Yeah, that kind of, it nods and acknowledges that, or that time, you know what I mean? So when I was like hearing the etiquette class, because that's what they did have like etiquette classes, right? I mean, they can still do. And like the shit that they're teaching there, like, maybe not all of it's shit if you like that stuff, like, yeah, like dressing up and wearing perfume, like there's nothing wrong with that, but like just forcing it onto people and the other stuff, you know, like you know, saying like, or inferring, or whether directly or inferring or not, that like women can't do what men do. And they need to be subservient. Like, fuck that shit. Fuck that right off. And I'm like sitting in that class with her and I'm like, and listening to what this like witch is saying. I say she's a witch not necessarily just because of that, but the way she treated fucking Lana. And I'm like fucking objecting. Like I'm trying to like hold back a little bit for the storyline, but I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, I know, it's one of those things, like, even if you break through, like, there's been breakthroughs, or you break through to a different time where things are a bit more known, aware to some degree, accepted, it's not going to be accepted by all, or universally accepted. There are still people that are not going to be right, shit's still going to exist that isn't that great. And also, yeah, like, depending on where you are and who's around you, like, some old school not so great notions and, you know, times have changed, but things still exist. The shit that still exists can be, like, more prominent depending on the country or, like, who is around you, than, say, other countries or other groups. But in general, it's in the world, shit is just like just gonna still persist with certain people and certain groups and certain beliefs. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with people that don't agree with things, but as long as they don't impress other people or try and like force things on other people or hurt other people, you know, just like live and let live. You don't need to agree, you don't need to live a certain way, but just live and let live, you know. So that's fine, you don't agree, just don't be an ass and don't oppress or hurt anyone else, like, because they ain't doing that to you, like, I don't know. But yeah, so yeah, like even, so like there's many different departments, but yeah, with women and female, like there's still shit going on, like for instance in workplace and stuff like that. Even if it's not like obviously they don't verbalize it, but it's just in the way that people act or who they hire or who they promote or what just happens. Even if it's not overt, it's still kind of like persisting in the background sometimes. But at the same time, like there was a time where women, like, you know, right? Probably like 99% of the women, like, you know, would, you know, if you want to be at home and look after the kids and stuff like that, that's okay. But it's if you're restricted from doing other things alternatively or in addition to. So there was a time where that, right, was pretty much, you know, the only option, right? And males go out and get the jobs and stuff like that. So yeah, times have changed because, like, you know, I mean, some people would probably still have that opinion, like, you know, oh, well, women should be like, you know, at home and yeah, but like at the same time, for the most of society, it's not unusual for like women and females to get a job. You know, if anything, to that level, it's encouraged in general, but there's still not everyone believes that. But yeah, so that's more mainstream, and that's a clear indication that times have changed. But yeah, but then you talk about the workforce and like who gets the promotions and was it called a glass effect or some shit? Something about, wait, let me Google that. in terms of females, and if we're using the glass effect, it's probably like, or the glass ceiling effect, it's probably a lot lower for females still, whether people want to admit it or not. I'm not saying all the time in all companies, but just in general, despite it being different times and things have changed. Or have they? Or to some degree. Glass ceiling effect. Glass ceiling effect. Meaning. The glass ceiling effect is an invisible barrier that prevents qualified women and minorities from advancing to senior leadership positions. This metaphorical ceiling is a result of biases, stereotypes, and discriminatory practices that hinder career progression, even when individuals are competent and experienced. It is a persistent issue, with women being underrepresented in top roles and facing challenges like pay gaps and limited access to powerful networking opportunities. So yeah, maybe something like that's like what you're referring to, or is an example of. But yeah, it's kind of cool, like, you know, like by like having this kind of stuff in the game, it like kind of, it gets you to think about and talk about these things. Which is interesting to like reflect on like the past and how things were, good for awareness and like awareness, and to really think and talk about the current times as well. But also, fuck that shit. That's my model, like, but like, because I use VC Face again, and it captures, like, it's pretty good with the expressions. I should go, like, you should go back, or I should go back to that classroom, and like, when, like, the fucking, teacher or whatever, she's like saying shit, and I'm like, and it's all fucking, like, it's just, I don't know, just go back and look at my face. It'll kind of be funny. I'm like, what the fuck? And you can see it, and I'm pretty sure you can see it in the expression. And like, fuck this. Anyway. Alright. Damn, so many games. But yeah, I'm probably gonna forget, but I want to play Nightfall Cafe. Do you remember that one? Did you look it up? And yeah, that one has really cool artwork as well. So yeah, maybe, hopefully I remember. So yeah, the next scary or like horror-esque demo after Habromania that I'll start, not necessarily finish, will be Nightfall Cafe, if I remember it. I feel like for some reason I'll forget that one. Let me put it in my favorites. Oh, it's already in my favorites. So many games. Yeah, the art, these are very, like, well, they're hand-drawn. And the art is fucking great. All of them. So, by a Sweet Carole, fucking Habromania as well, Nightfall Cafe, they're just like, obviously they're different, they're gonna be all good games in their own right, but yeah, there's a similarity there. There's like really cool art, and the time and love, and I mean, put into any game, but the art in the games, and they're like point and click adventures. I feel like fucking nostalgic playing games like this, I'm sure. So it's nice. Anyway, fuck, I could ramble on. I'm supposed to be a good bean. And yeah, fuck, it affects like whether or not I might come back later. And I know that I normally don't, but like hopefully like I do. If not, I'll probably be back the day after. But it really depends as well how like much of a pain in my ass. Like how, sorry, I'm trying to say two different things. How good I am now. Alright, I know I've yabbed on, but I could keep going, you know? So how good I am now, and my cats, if they let me sleep. And they're not fucking pain in the butts, because they've been like that lately. But I might put them to sleep somewhere else. Maybe I just need to make the conscious decision to just do it as soon as they hustle me. Because I don't do it for a couple of reasons. Like, I'd rather them, like, be here with me and sleep here, but if they're being naughty and a nuisance, and also, like, if it happens after I've gotten a bit of sleep or I'm very sleepy, I'm like, I don't want to get up, but it's actually in my best interest. I'm gonna have to get up anyway. So I can either just, like, sleepy, yeah, I know I'm gonna wake up, you know, when you stand vertical, cortisol's released in your body and it wakes you up. Like, I know that shit's gonna happen to, like, put the cats in the other room, but I'm gonna have to do it anyway. So I could just do it straight up, or I could do it an hour to 2 hours of restlessness later because they keep bugging me. And, you know, pretty much howling in my face. So, yeah. Anyway. Alright, we'll be good, Bean. I need to go get some water too, but may as well call it. So, tired. So happy Halloween, everyone. Fuck yeah, my taxes are done. Don't have that to worry about for another year. Fuck yay. Free of that. Yeah. Fuck, I was gonna say something else I'm excited about, but I've forgotten. I'm too cooked. But yeah, anyway, happy Halloween. Hopefully we'll be back a bit sooner. I'll let you all know. I might schedule it, I might not schedule it yet, but even if it's scheduled, I might change it depending on how I feel closer to the time. So yeah. But if I come back later today, it's probably because situation favored it. GG's. And it's more of a bonus, I guess. So don't expect it, but if it happens, we'll all enjoy it. So it's more fun gaming, spooky gaming. But yeah. Anyway, I'm very slow because my brain's cooked. Alright, let's be good, Bean. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chit-chatting. Thanks for supporting. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for whatever that is. Thanks for the bits, please. Thank you. Holy shit. And yeah, hopefully back later today. But keep an eye and an ear out. But you know, if not today, we'll stream again at some point. So if not today, then maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then maybe the next day. But you know, it probably would be like at the very least the day after tomorrow. You know, unless there's an emergency or something happens. Oh goodness me. But yeah, keep an eye out as well. It might still take me a couple of weeks. But I'm trying to edit playthrough for the Baby in Yellow. And I already did start, but fuck, it's taking up space on my PC. But I would lose the download from Twitch. I already started Sunken Engine. I was like, wouldn't it be good if I could do this in a timely manner? Because I know Koof had to like bolt. So, and Koof wanted to see what else happens in that game. So like, Koof probably won't wait like 2 weeks or 2 months or maybe to continue watching it. So it'd be like convenient rather than just the VOD to be able to watch like an edited playthrough. So that's what I was thinking, but it's just so hard to like get it edited. Like I struggle, like so far I've edited a couple videos and it's taken me a couple weeks to get it done amongst everything else. But if only I could take it like a week tops to just get it up, the video up and edited, but I don't know how to make it work. But anyway, That's like a fucking 5 to 6 hour fucking... That's segmented. I cut out just chatting. And it, like, the gameplay is like 5 to 6 hours of editing. Joy use. So I started Sunken Engine, even though I have many others to finish. And I've started the Baby in Yellow Part 1, which was stream 1. And so far there's been like 3 streams. I'm not that far through it. I'm probably about the same editing it as Sunken Engine, to be honest. I completed Shift at Midnight though, so that one's up. Static Dread, we get to return to that game. We Harvest Shadows. I still want to go back and edit the crappy quality original gameplay, so there's 2 more episodes. I think we'll come back to that one though, because it's already on YouTube. I got no choice now to download that and use 720p. I still want to do that though, even though the VOD's fucking 1080p. But that's actually another thing as well. I want to play We Harvest Shadows again, which would be good because it's like Halloween, October, and spooky. And then I could edit that in better quality and post that on YouTube. But that's like the kind of game, like I know I already know parts about it and I know I already played it. I'll still remember, but it's one of those games, you know, kind of like when things are procedurally generated. And that's crazy, because is it procedurally generated? Because I just know people can play even the demo and have different experiences. So whether it's different ghosts or the same things happen but in different areas, like, I think it'll be good and feel like a relatively new experience and enjoyable to play that again. And I've been wanting to. And now I know to like save the good quality version of it soon after so I can edit and upload that as a playthrough, separate playthrough. But anyway, keep your eyes peeled out still for Sunken Engine Part 1. Edited version though. There's always the VOD, but yeah. And Baby in Yellow. I don't know what I'll prioritize. I think I'll just work alongside them, but I might end up picking one to prioritize. Like work with both of them alongside each other. Which might take longer then, but the point is I want to get Sunken Engine out. I want to see if I can get stuff out quicker, but I think it's too much to expect, and I recently played that, but at the same time I do really want to be editing the Baby in Yellow because I enjoyed that. So yeah, we'll see what I end up doing, so keep your eyes out for that. Fuck, I was gonna say something else, but I think I've forgotten. But anyway, I guess I'm rambling, and you should be good bean. And give me like a few seconds to think. I think I'm too cooked. I'm too cooked. Fuck. I'm trying to think. I don't remember. I feel like it was semi-important too. Mind you, if I remembered it, it probably wouldn't be important. Oh, I think it's coming back to me, but I'm probably going to forget it. Oh yeah, one might say like, what is the point of these edits when there's the VODs there? But I think like, as I progress with editing stuff, I'll add more effects and more like luscious editing, for lack of a better word, and maybe voiceovers. Like I might make it a bit more funnier. For instance, like Shift at Midnight, the bit that I showed as like coming soon at the start, I highly edited that and it made it more funny, in my opinion. I laugh at myself. So like when, wait, have you seen it, Bees? I'm spoiling it. Close your ears. So when I was like, there's the like doppelganger, I'm like, and they're asking for gas, I'm like, I'll show you where the fucking gas is. Down this fucking barrel, bitch. And then I made it funnier with the effects. Because, like, that's kind of funny. Like, to me at least. In its own right. Very, like, you know, as it was played. As it was shown originally. In its original playthrough form. But with my edits, I felt like it made it more funny. because like as I'm screaming at the doppelganger saying down this fucking barrel bitch, I added an effect, which I used in a clip before, an internal engine clip. I don't know if you guys remembered, where I was screaming or some shit. Oh, because Fruff was like, went out of the train and was like dead on the floor in game. I screamed. And yeah, I used the camera shake effect for the first time then. So yeah, I'm learning. So I use it again when I'm screaming down the fucking barrel bitch, and it shakes the whole screen, like emphasizes the rage, and it just made it more funny. And there was a couple of other effects that I added that I think added to the hilarity of it, you know? So I'm starting to understand the value of the later editing process in actually enhancing things, making it more of an experience. And for instance, in humor, it can make it funnier. So yeah, so as I learn more and more, like I'll add more of that stuff in. But at its very like initial concept and at its core, until I start to be a bit more fluent and learn a bit more, it's more about having direct and easy access to playthroughs. Because like the VOD, like people probably like, but each their own, you know what I mean? People probably like the just chatting or whatever, but what if someone really just wants to go to straight to the gameplay, you know, and no AFKing and no like fucking coughing and spluttering, and you know what I mean? They would have to, like, I already segment my VODs. I actually go to the effort to segment them. If I haven't done it, I'll do it the next day, or I've forgotten, but I usually even do it before I go to sleep. So if you go to my VODs, I segment the sections, I timestamp them for just chatting, the gameplay and stuff like that. So you don't really have to sift, you can just go because I've done that. But still, someone might just want to open up a video and watch the actual gameplay. And also have it, like, not have to, like, AFK sometimes 5 to 10 minutes. They don't want to, like, sit through that and fast forward through that. So I'll edit that shit out. So, yeah. So at the very least, like, its initial intent and stuff like that is, like, to have, like, direct access to, like, the playthrough that you want to watch. So you don't have to, like, sift through just chatting. You don't have to, like, wait for AFKing and stuff like that. It's all direct to do with the game. And I could have, like, you know, episode 1, episode 2, episode 3 and stuff in like a playlist. So that's the point. But even later on, like I said, when I get a bit fluid, a bit more better, learn new things and effects and stuff like that, I'll use the editing process to make shit funnier. And then later on, who knows, I was toying with this, but it's too much for now, and like, let's just bite off what we can chew, which we're barely doing. I might do offline, like, playthroughs. So I'll play some games off stream, and so it'll be like, yeah, it'll be like, it just is the way. It'll be like YouTube exclusive playthroughs. Because obviously Twitch is a live, I mean, if Twitch had an area where they would retain videos and stuff, but then that's not Twitch. So, and YouTube's the place for that. So it'll be YouTube exclusive, like, playthroughs. So I'll transfer those skills and let's play, like, editing videos for that. For games that I play offline. Anyway, those are my thoughts and whatnots, and fuck, why am I still here blabbering? But I did want to mention that. But anyway, keep it simple. So yeah, keep an eye out. I'll post about it. I'll figure it out as I continue to edit a bit more, which one I'll prioritize if I do that. But I might be getting the sunken engine one out, or Baby in Yellow might be the next vid on YouTube to be released. So yeah. And I can't do all games. I knew that from the beginning. I'm gonna have to start choosing, but I have too many favorites, so that's a problem. So like, I probably won't edit out Crash Out Crew, you know, when we played that. That'll still be in the VOD. But obviously I'll do Baby in Yellow, Sunken Engine. I'll probably do buy Sweet Carole. I have a feeling I want to do the Habromania one, the demo. Even Nightfall Cafe, GG's. But the thing with demos as well, I might need to orient myself around demos, and I enjoy it too. Is like demos will probably be like 1 or 2 play sessions. I might be able to get it done in a stream or 2. So it's more realistic to handle the editing process and get that out. As opposed to something like, you know, a full game like Baby in Yellow that would be many videos and take me a while to play, let alone edit. So demos might be where it's at there. And in terms of growth as well, like I like playing demos and getting a taste of new games and finding new games. But in terms of growth, I feel like it would be a good thing for YouTube. And I'd have a second burst of like potential viewership. If the algorithm gets to favor me, and I start building up a viewership, because it'll be like, hey, here's a new game. What's this new game? Oh, cool, thanks for like showing me and playing it. And then when the game is fully released, people might check it out too. Like, do I want to buy this game? What's this game about? You know, even if it's free to play, like I can play it free to play, but I just want to quickly suss it out, you know? Because I think I had a bit of that with Arc Raiders. But mind you, it was a how-to video. Or not a how-to video, well, kind of, but an introductory video. So the kind of like intro, how-to, whatever videos, they tend to get favored by the algorithm and have bursts in views. So yeah. Anyway, I'm too cooked. Those are just my thoughts. I'm really trying to grow the YouTube. YouTube is like a second home for me. Like I love Twitch, and Twitch is like OG. I'm always been home and like the community and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately Twitch itself doesn't really grow bEbE beans. It doesn't have things that help you grow, and the management side of it, I don't know. In terms of like the community side and OG, where I started, like I always loved that. Like that will have my heart, but like I need to build like other platforms to even have a chance of growing. And just inevitably I'm just establishing like another home, and peeps, that's the whole point, discoverability of finding me from other platforms too. And they become part of the like community and people that I get to know too. So yeah, that's like YouTube for you. It's like another home now, as well as Twitch. And I want to grow that one because just the platform itself is like a bit better for growth and more versatility than Twitch, sadly. So yeah. Anyway, so that's just like a focus as well. But yeah, if you know, on the Twitch side as well, like there's like videos like you can come, you know, watch. I'm talking about the videos, Twitch. No need to get arced up. Anyway, thanks for the dead space. Alright, bro, I'm so cooked and thirsty and hungry and all of the above. And the quitties probably want they have biscuits and water, they're fine, but they just probably want the good shit. So, funny thing is, I'll probably like feed them before myself. Because that's just how the cookie crumbles. But anyway. Alright, good bean time. Actual good beanery time. Luckily I changed the category. Because I've been rambling for quite a bit. So yeah, so maybe next game. We'll see how we feel, unless I want to play a cozy game and stuff like that. But maybe Habromania. Or maybe cozy. So, we shall see. But we'll pick up Baby in Yellow soon too. And we'll come back to these games that I'm really enjoying too. It'll just... This is probably going to be what do you call it? It's not the word that I want, but I mean it's relevant because we're playing storyline games. This is the storyline, or the planned storyline for now, and we'll reel back to these games that we enjoy too, like by Sweet Carole. So don't you worry. If there was only a way that we could like be invested and, you know, really, you know, think in and appreciate multiple games at once. But then you probably, even if there was a way, you wouldn't be like engrossed and appreciate. I feel like you can only do one thing at a time to like really engross yourself and appreciate it. So that's legitimately impossible. But if there was only a way you could engross and enjoy every single game, you know, or multiple games at the same time. But alas, not. And not possible. Probably ever. So yeah. Alright. I swear to God, good beanery now. So make sure you all get some good noms. Get good rest. Get some chews. Be a good bean. Wake up in the morning. Just give a gift to yourself for being you. For being a good bean. Because you're a good person. As long as you're a good person. No. Okay. Don't doubt yourself. Unless you're actually like, you know, you go out of your way to be an ass. Okay? Don't do that. Yeah, just surprise yourself with a gift that you just thought of that day. Can you even really surprise yourself though? But you know what I mean. Do something nice. And then if you can, knock something off the to-do list. And then another gift. A reward. For being a good bean. But if you don't get to that point, that's okay. Some days be like that. Some days be like that. Today was a bit of a day. But actually I got something done, so that was good. Something important done. And I still streamed. I'm a good bean. Anyway, my time is gonna rumble. Alright. Nommy time. Might see you all, oh shit, later today, but GG's. Or tomorrow. Or the day after. But yeah, I'm just gonna get me some vitamin hydration and food, and I'm probably not gonna go, it's so late / early now, but I'm probably not gonna go to sleep straight away. So I'm probably just gonna fucking, whoever's like fucking online and chill out in a stream or whatever, and then fall asleep. So yeah. Anyway, be good bean. Thanks for lurking, hanging out, chit-chatting. See you bees. See you Geek Sun, if you're still here. See you Crunch Apple. Faff. Holler and chat if you want to bar. Ain't no way, Tarks. Oh yeah, also, guys, so, Sunday, fuck. Let me just say this and then I swear I'm going. So my Sunday will be group games again. So, I know, you know, bees and Faff and beans want to play, like, was it Goblin Pit or Pit Goblin? I always get the order confused. So we'll be playing that. I think it's Goblin Pit. If there's time, we'll play Yap Yap. So that's kind of, I feel like it's like Repo, but you're like fucking these cute little goofy looking wizards. Damn, it would be so nice to play these games with Tark, but Tark can't play. I think Tark got the games too. I might at Tarks and just see where they're at anyway, but I don't think that they can. It's just one of those things. But how are we gonna play Pioneer or whatever? How do you say that? Pioneer with Tarks. I think Tarks is excited about that one, but when's that gonna happen? Because things just don't line up. But anyway, I might at Tarks if I remember to just, I don't know, wishful thinking. Because I feel like it would be fun to play the wizard one and the goblin one with Tarks as well. But anyway, so that will be Sunday. So group games. So wait, let me look it up. Is it Goblin Pit or Pit Goblin? I think, why would it be Pit Goblin? It's Goblin Pit. No, wait, it's Pit of Goblin. It is Pit Goblin, but Pit of Goblin. So Pit of Goblin and Yap Yap. Or Yap Yap if there's time. So let's accept that there won't be Yap Yap, but it's a super bonus and I really want to play that game. But if we don't play it that week, we'll probably be playing it. It's my choice. It's the streamer's choice the following week. Like, I want to play Pit of Goblin, but like I really, for some reason, want to play the... It's a demo. Yap Yap's the demo one. Pit of Goblin's the full game. I really want to play Yap Yap. Some of y'all might tease and be saying I'm playing Yap Yap now. And I would say, shut the fuck up, like I said to Tarks. But, Yap Yap, I don't even know, is there lore gonna come out why it's called that? I don't even know why it's called Yap Yap. It's like a repo-like game where you're like little wizards and you have to loot the bigger wizards, like fucking tower or some shit with the monsters. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I really want to play that. But yeah, that'll be on Sunday. My Sunday in Australia. So... Oh shit, yeah, so if I'm like back the day after the day after the day after or whatever, that'll be group games then. So it won't be the normal kind of schedule or spiel that I was talking about. Anyway. Alright, I'm gone. Thank you for chilling, watching, lurking, supporting. Big whooping! Look, we're finally doing it. Finally! What is it now? I think it was like 5.5 hours when I thought I was going to stop. I was like going to finish. Only an hour later, not too bad. 6.5, almost 7 hours later. Anyway, I appreciate the support and you guys being here. I'm gonna go get some noms. Make sure you be good bean. Be good bean, bye! Might see you later. GG's though, maybe not. At some point anyway. Some point relatively soon. Alright. Be good bean. I'm going, bye! 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 Did I scare you? Bye.